Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy, and the Waters. Wake up morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the Lurk. PH, give a salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? I finally got together. So what happened yesterday is that my computer crashed midstream. So it wasn't anything else, but the computer said, I'm tired of your ish. It said, I'm tired of these rim bros. I'm tired of you trying to get your point across and they ain't listening. That's what my computer told me yesterday. What up, Too Strong? So we got it together. The computer crashed. We had to fix the drive in the computer. And now we got it, Cajun Dog Fire. That's what my computer said, Cajun Dog Fire. Said, man, these damn rim bros, you know what a rim bro is, that red pill incel, that manosphere, those no good suckers was stressing my computer out. How y'all doing today? You know how we like to start the show. When I say good day to you, make sure you say it back because I can feel that great productive energy through the screen, goddammit. So make sure you're hitting that like and the share button. Let's get it together. Let's help a brother out, goddammit. And one way you can help a brother out is by hitting the like and the share button. We got 13 here. We can get 13 more if you just hit the like and the share. Good day to you, pumps and a bump. We all love the girls with the pumps and a bump. Pumps and a bump, pumps and a Speaking of pumps and a bump, I heard Adrian Bronner got a pump and a bump. He doing live streams and he throwing it back on brothers. That's crazy. Why haven't none of the Manosphere brothers talked about Adrian Bronner throwing it back? That's what really be happening, pumps in the dump. What's up, Miss J? Good day to you. You know what I'm saying? That's what really be happening. When they be going to these goddamn, meetups, conclave, manclave, whatever you want to call it, when they have their little powwow together and they get together, they start dancing. We seen Tommy Sotomayor dance on that damn boat when he was with Fresh and Fit. Did we see any ladies? They said, ladies, move. I got this. Now we understand why. They want the fellas to themselves. And fellas, it's okay. You can be honest now. You can be like Adrian Bronner. You can accidentally throw it back on your goddamn brother and see what he says. So freaking crazy to me. Insanity. I can't believe that it happened. And it happened in real time. They didn't want to believe me. They don't want to talk to me about this whole situation with goddamn Spirit Airlines. We was having arguments about Spirit Airlines, how it's going to trickle down. Now JetBlue talking about they $8 billion in debt. And then they're expecting another 1.8 billion. This war ain't good for nobody on this side. Hey, look, it ain't working. Something is strange. We need to do better. We need to do better. And then now we got, what's her name? Marjorie Green Taylor. She talking about she called Donald Trump up. And what happened? And what happened? Donald Trump told her, hey, Whatever happens to you and your son, good for you. You deserve it. Because you know she's been getting death threats ever since she recanted her loyalty to the MAGA and Donald Trump. All of a sudden, now she's fair game. Now they saying she's a traitor. Now they saying, hey, we're going to hurt you or hurt your child. That is wild. And Donald Trump said, I ain't here to pretend none of it, even though you was riding with me. And the reason why he's doing that because of those files. He told her, hey, listen, you cannot keep pushing for these files because you're going to get a lot of my friends in trouble. Is what the man said to her. That's what her claims are. And are they true? I have no idea. I have no idea if they're true or not. But that's what she said. And don't worry, I'm gonna drop the link for anybody that want to have a conversation about whatever you want. Today on Wild Out Wednesday, we're just gonna have an open conversation, an open debate, an open discussion. Whatever you want to talk about, we can have it. We can do it. Feminism, MAGA, manosphere, marriage, relationships, parenting, husband, wives. Women need to do better. Men need to do better. Whatever you want to do, we're gonna get it open today. But I do want to have a conversation though about this whole situation with Stefan Diggs. And I'm just observing the world tone. You understand? That's all I'm doing. I'm observing the world's tone. Man, and every week, the internet picks a new story to argue about. Every week. And the manosphere, they stay ready. They treat breaking news like it's the NBA draft. That's what they do. Let me make sure I drop the link for y'all asses too. I don't want to hear nothing. Good day to you. MS, I don't know how it's going to get there. I don't know. We're going to see. I'm sure the fellas can maintain a conversation. We're going to see. I know, and I get it. So many of these channels, so many of the most popular channels, that's what they do. But, they get a lot of support for doing it. So I don't know. Do people actually I don't know, MS. Those are the channels that get support, though. Those are the channels that get shared. Those are the channels that get the likes. Those are the channels where the so-called YouTube celebrities come down and join the panel and they go ahead and promote. That's what happens. I don't know why. All of the YouTube celebrities, they somehow gravitate to that. I don't know. I don't know how that happens. Let me see. Ms. J said, hey, I unsubscribe to all of them. Hey, but I feel you. I understand. I get it. I understand 100. Because, the manosphere, they stay ready. They treat breaking news like it's the NBA draft. With the first pick in the 2026 outrage cycle, we select Stefan Diggs, chef. And this sets the tone. That's what they like, guys, we select that. That's what they do. So what happened? So apparently Stefan Diggs' chef made some accusations and then couldn't prove them. And the manosphere, I believe, jumped out like, see, this is what we've been talking about. This is what we've been talking about. They celebrated like they just won the Super Bowl them damn selves. Confetti, champagne, Andrew Tate somewhere doing a goddamn victory lap on a camel somewhere. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And so now, and I get it, they're gonna use this, situation. They're gonna say men get falsely accused all the time. Now, do false accusations happen? Yes. Do they happen all the time? No. But the internet doesn't do nuance. The internet does all caps. The manosphere treats one drop case like it's the final boss of feminism. We did it, boys. Equality achieved. Meanwhile, real life is like, no, that's not how statistics work. Here's the truth. Most accusations never even make it to court. Most victims don't report at all. That's the part that they keep on trying to leave out in the nuance of this situation. Most victims don't report at all. And when someone does lie, which is rare, it becomes the headline for a month because the internet loves a plot twist more than it loves the truth. False accusations are like, they like let me see what they like shark attacks. They happen. They scary, but statistically, you are more likely to get bit by your own Wi-Fi connection. Ask me how I know, because it happened to me yesterday. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? It happened to me yesterday, so I know. They love it. They love the drama. It's true, Miss Y'all got big. MSNFE said, hey, it's not the internet. It's adults on the internet. Let's call a thing a thing. Hey, I don't know if they're adults at this point. I don't know if they are adults at this point. I don't know. I'm going to tell you something. So, right, I'm going to tell you something real, but the manosphere wants every story to prove their worldview. But that is not how life works. One man getting falsely accused doesn't mean all women lie. And one man being guilty doesn't mean all men are monsters. Humans are messy. People lie sometimes. People tell the truth sometimes. But the internet, they want everything to be a team sport. It's like politics, but, with worse haircuts. Speaking of, goddamn, I need to find me a barber. And the real problem isn't men or women. The real problem isn't men or women. The real problem is the internet turning every story into a weapon. That's right. They turn every story into a weapon. We don't want justice. We want content. And everybody's trying to win an argument. Nobody's trying to understand the truth. And that's why I'm here to remind y'all that real life is complicated. And if you want to debate today, cool. But let's debate like grown folks, not like TikTok comments with Wi-Fi. Good day, Teal. So if you're ready to talk about the manosphere, false accusations, gender politics, and whatever else the internet is yelling about today, come join the panel. We're going to have a real conversation, not a YouTube algorithm conversation. Because I see people love to have the YouTube algorithm conversations, like to talk around each other. And let's say all this flowery, weak-ass language is the problem. Where is the flowery, weak-ass language? I would love to understand. What do you mean by that? You can hit the link, MS, so you can tell me what do you mean by that. I would love to understand what do you mean by that. I would love to have the conversation with you. Please hit the link and tell me what you mean. The link is there. Let me make sure the link is there for you to hit the link and make me understand. Who is coddling who? Because I want to know who's coddling who. Because I know ain't no way anybody should run and say I'm coddling any man. Not with my track record. That's not a possibility. Now, these other brothers out here, I get it. These other brothers that maybe that you go to their channels and you be in a chat, you watch their show, you hit their like, you hit their share, and they be coddling men all day. I get it, but don't ever say over here on the Wildest Wake Up Show, we coddle anybody. Everybody get it. Men, women, they both get it on this side. Just the other day, they was mad because Diva let some woman have it because she was saying she was spilling and spewing nonsense out here on the internet, and Diva let her have it. No coddling. Me, I'm on these men's head every single day. No coddling. So men and women get it. The problem is people be afraid to actually have a real conversation. That's the real truth of the matter. But yeah, I don't know. They say I'm too rough on the people, goddammit. So I don't know where this coddling thing coming from because they say over here we too rough. The fellas, they get beat up all the time and they can't deal with it. Even though they are the rebel, they deal in the truth. But somehow when the truth is spoken to them, they get upset. They get offended. Somehow, some way they get offended. Why? I don't know. I don't know what be wrong with them. Why they so damn sensitive. Maybe somebody could tell me why they so damn sensitive, because I have no idea why they so sensitive. But almost every day, they be having issues. Somebody shut. Let me see. Let me see if they sent me. What up, Keon? I don't know. I think people just want to have sometimes verbal assassin. I think sometimes people just want to have a issue with me for no real reason. To be honest, shout out to Time Watch with the $2 gas bill. Whatever. Ain't nobody gassing nothing. Ain't nobody gassing nothing. I don't know. I think some people just want to have a issue with me because a lot of the times when I have these conversations, especially when I have an open debate and anybody can come up and we can have whatever conversation that they want to have and we can have a full-on conversation. They never hit the link. They never tell me what they actually disagree on. They cannot hold the line on the conversation. So most people that actually disagree with me, they don't even know why they disagree with me. They just usually just want to disagree with me because I'm who I am. You know, Cellulite Podcast is one. He don't want to never have no goddamn conversation. He just want to have jokes, just like I talk about his goddamn wrinkle ass hat. I got a pixelation, and you got a wrinkly ass hat. So what? It is what it is. Mm-hmm. All right. You better. Matter of fact, say like somebody sent me a video that they talking about I need to watch because you got punked last night. That's what they told me. I don't know. Somebody sent me a video talking about you got punked. Did you get punked? What happened? I want to talk about it. Shit. Who did something to you? What happened to you? Who punked Cellulite Podcast, Mr. Curse You Out, Mr. Long Stroking? I'm curious to understand. Why I gotta be all that, bro? Why can't I just be moving out through the world how I see fit? God damn. Man, I'm just out here, you know what I'm saying? Good day, Angie. Good day, Miss Corinne. What up, Pop Out? I see. Quiet down. Let me go see this video that they talking about that you got beat up on. Let me go find it. Let me see. Why did you get beat up on? Why are they saying you got beat up on? Do we have a timestamp? They just sent me a video. This video's hella long. The video's 5 hours long. The video 5 hours long. They ain't sent me no goddamn timestamp to say like getting beat up and punked. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? But I do think sometimes, you know, you could get caught up. You can get caught up in being a Rolls Royce on a Honda parking lot. You know what I'm saying? I think sometimes that's what happens. That when you see a Rolls Royce in a parking lot, sometimes, you know, you could just be in the wrong space. Nobody's going to look at that Rolls Royce like, damn, that's a great deal. A Rolls Royce in a Honda parking lot. They're going to be like, hey, what's wrong with that goddamn Rolls Royce? That's what they're going to say. So sometimes you're just not in the proper place. And maybe I'm just a Rolls Royce in a Honda parking lot. Because I mean what I say, and I say what, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing the things that I talk about on a day-to-day basis. While for some reason, in today's time, people still want to follow the liars. Even actors proven that they lied. Look at Miss Cheyenne Bryant. Or maybe she's a doctor. I don't know. Look at Rashard Ritchie. Maybe he's a doctor. I don't know. But both are Cheyenne Bryant. All right, MS. I got you. If you say so, I'm gonna believe you. Because we ain't never had no issues before. So we ain't never had no issues before. So I ain't gonna act like we ever did. So thank you. Make sure you're hitting the like and the goddamn share button though. So I don't know if you did yet. If you didn't. So we got Dr. Rashard Ritchie. We don't know if he a real doctor. Did he ever go to school? But he's on the internet and people love him. He got a job doing it. We got Miss Cheyenne Bryant. She's out there giving advice to a whole bunch of people. And even though they know she ain't no doctor, they know she ain't no psychologist. And the stuff that they are asking her for, the very things they're asking advice for, she has not proven that she can do any of these things yet. So I think it is a thing on the internet that, sometimes accessibility too makes people look a little, I don't know, I guess weak in their eyes. When you're doing the right thing and the proper things and you willing to answer questions. I'm not saying she a fraud, but I know she ain't no doctor. At least according to, she says she's a coach. That's what her website says. Her website says she's a coach. I don't know what she's going to coach people to do. Maybe, I don't know. But I do find it interesting. Let me see. All right, so I don't know. I'm gonna grab this. I don't know. Pop out. Her website says she's a coach. That's what it says. So, let me make sure I tag the young lady who channel this is. So they sent me this video and they said Cellulite Podcast got bullied on this show. I'm gonna get something. I don't know where he popped up at, but I do see his wife on the panel. What up, the plug? What up, Drip? So we're gonna see what's what with this. We're gonna play a little bit of this right here. We're gonna see what it is. I'm gonna tag the beautiful.
Somebody say she looks pretty for a blonde. You've never heard these phrases, but you have heard them when it comes towards black women, even amongst blacks themselves.
Ooh.
She looked pretty for a dark-skinned girl.
God damn. It's so crazy that I could just pick a random spot. It's so crazy. What's up with you, Natasha? Good day. Good to see you. It's so crazy. I could pick a random spot and already the soundbite is crazy. Hey, Dre, why should we go with this? I got. Hey, I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know. I think that's crazy. I picked a random spot and already the soundbite is crazy. Let's see. Have y'all heard? Do people still say things like that? You are pretty for a dark-skinned girl. I haven't heard that since like 1962. Like people don't say these things no more. Like I get it that Tommy is old or whatever. But since the 60s, people haven't been saying this type of saying. Nobody say that about Kelly Rowland. Nobody says that about the girl from Black Panther. Nobody says that about the girl from The Walking Dead. I don't hear people still saying that. I think we are caught up in a past or something. I don't think people still say these type of things en masse. Let me see what Wall Street Willie. So Southern Charm says, unfortunately, people do still say it. That's wild. Wall Street Willie says, I bet you he doesn't call out this broad's degeneracy. I bet you he will blame Stefan and not the woman that lied on that poem through court. Lucy says, some ignorant man still say it. Sheesh. Lupita, that's the name I was looking for. Lupita, yes. And I can't think of the other beautiful name. My mind is drawing a blank. Yeah, Southern Charm, that is a shame that some people actually believe that it is a compliment. You are pretty for a such and such. Whether you say pretty for a dark skin, pretty for a big girl, once you say you are pretty for a, that's disrespectful. That's a backhanded compliment. It's insane. It is insane. So I guess now Wall Street Willie, and a bunch of men will probably just defend Tommy Sotomayor just because, I guess. I don't know. I guess they would defend him just because. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But hey, they would try to find a way to accuse me of something where I don't have no track record of doing things. But hey, it's insane.
In all actuality, they look beautiful.
So
Okay,
for that, I think that's why there's a lot of hatred that black women will have towards black men, and I'll explain. Have y'all seen those videos of black women complaining about black men in other world? And it's going to the hair thing, but watch this.
I feel like as a darker complex woman, dark-skinned black woman at that, African woman at that, you know how they say black women are at the bottom of the barrel? I feel like we are literally the ground, the concrete. We are the dirt. Because ain't no way that I'm sitting on this patio and all the black men that I see in this patio are with women of, and it's no shade to my sister girls, but I don't see them with not one black chocolate girl. They're all fair skinned, light skinned, or not black. And this is Atlanta. This is supposed to be chocolate city. You want to know the only time that I have seen a black girl this whole time I was sitting here was walking with a white man. That's the only time that I saw a darker complex woman that looks like me.
And not only that one, but there's one more, and I'm gonna let y'all see, and I want to get y'all's opinion on it. This woman said this. Let me make sure I got it right. Okay, here you go. Listen.
This video and say something because this is a real problem that I keep experiencing abroad. I was just walking into my co-living space, right? I'm in Bali, mind you. My co-living space, I am the only black person, okay? The only black motherfucker in here, right?
Thank
so
you, audio, please.
And I see we clearly have a new arrival, and it's a black man. And I'm getting out of my car or the car thinking like, oh, okay, cool. Like there's a black person. Like I was about to smile and say hi and just be like, what's up? Just be friendly because we're the only two black motherfuckers in here. Mm-hmm. I get out of the car, smile. He looks at me and then looks away and keeps walking. Damn. And this is an issue that I have been experiencing abroad, no matter where I go. The black men look at you like, why the fuck are you here, bitch? The fuck? Damn. And will not talk to you. They won't say hi. They won't crack a smile. None of that. And it's the weirdest thing to me. I understand a lot of you Black men, especially from America and the UK, are traveling looking for white girls, Indonesian girls, Thai girls, any other ethnicity of woman who is not Black. I understand that. But that doesn't mean that you have to completely ostracize your community. I'm not checking for you like that. But at the very least, we could say hi. We could give each other a head nod. We could be friendly. Because guess what? We have a lot in common. We come from the same community. We come from the same background. We come from the same struggles. We come from the same life experience. And it kills me because every time, 99% of the time, when I see a Black man abroad, he looks at me like, bitch, why the fuck are you here? And immediately looks to the side and keeps it pushing. And I just don't get it. When I meet Black women, when I come across Black women, it's always like, hi, oh my gosh, hey, you look beautiful. Hi, nice to meet you. Even if we don't stop and have a full conversation, we're going to smile and wave at each other and compliment each other or something. We're going to say hi. And I don't know when us as a community lost that, or the Black men lost that, because the Black women, we get it. And this is not just my experience. I was with a group of Black people earlier this week, and this topic of conversation came up, and it's the same thing. They've experienced the same thing. Black men will look at us like, why the fuck are you here? And completely ignore us. And I don't know what's gonna fix it, but Black men, we are the only women who have been here for y'all no matter
Bullshit.
what. Protect y'all, listen to y'all, care about y'all,
Bullshit.
love y'all. And for us to be treated like second-class citizens within our own community is fucking insane. Like I said, I get it. You're not trying to fuck a Black woman or have a relationship with a Black woman or have a family with that's okay. I'm not checking for y'all either. But at least we can be friendly. If somebody else has experienced this or knows why this is, I mean, I know why it is, but really wants to delve deep down into the reason why this is, please comment below and let me know, because this shit, it really
I'm ready to goddamn say something.
For those of your same fucking community.
Long-winded as fuck. Go ahead.
They got some nerve to say that woman is long-winded. I think folks that see they own people and try to hide from their own people, they just have a problem. And it's sad that she had to experience this in Bali or wherever else that she goes. She keeps running into, or she keeps noticing these type of people that is supposed to be her people. And that they giving her attitude, they making sure they don't catch no eye contact, they don't want to talk to her. Hey, that's just messed up. Those are just certain type of individuals that do not like themselves. They don't like their own people. And that goes with every race. And it's sad to see that, you know, it's happening to this young lady. She thought she just, hey, I see a melanated person like me. Hey, what's up? I don't even know if you, whatever. She just wanted something else. She's not even trying to date none of them. She's not even saying, hey, Black man, just recognize me for dating. She's just saying, just so, hey, if something happens to you, it's a Black person that can relate. If something happens to me, hopefully you're a Black person that can relate. Because when you see somebody in a whole nother country that looks like they come from your background, you are not looking at them as if they are the worst of the worst or they are bandits. But maybe he is. And that's why the people that put their nose up at her, maybe they are bandits. That is a possibility. And it sucks that she got to keep on experiencing people that look like her, that don't want no parts of her in other countries. It's a sad thing. They might absolutely be passport rim bros. Yes, a red pill or incel, or a manosphere, a no good sucker. Yes, she is in Bali. We know that's a place where you could get a woman for cheap. You can get anything for cheap there, correct? We know they like to go to these goddamn sex vacation places. They don't go to places where you're going to have to actually get a decent woman. They don't go there. No. The sad thing about it, thank you. Can you bring me a chopstick too? The sad thing about it, I have experienced it. I experienced what she's talking about. So she's not all the way wrong. I experienced what she is talking about. Thank you. So I do understand the feeling of being somewhere far away from home. You see somebody that you think is your people, and you're like, hey, it ain't too many of us out here, and you want to give them the head nod. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? And then they try to give you their ass to kiss. I kind of understand it. I've seen it personally. But mine is the opposite of hers. Black man did it to her. Black woman did it to me. The two black brothers that I did meet, I got their numbers, and we're going to be hanging out as soon as we get the chance. So, things happen. We don't know whatever that man experiences, maybe she look like I don't know. But I have witnessed what she is talking about, to be honest. So it happens on both sides of the fence with that situation. So I'm not going to say I disbelieve her. I'm going to say that, hey, it's a strong possibility that it happened, because it definitely happened to me before. More than once. Let's see what they say about it.
Go ahead. I want to hear what you got to say. Corey, go ahead.
I was waiting for her to shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something. First and foremost, don't nobody.
And so, like off the rip. So imagine if he was out there. Right, the way how he already expressed himself of a person just talking about, hey, I'm going through something. This is what happened to me while I was out somewhere in the world. The first thing that he did, he wanted to rush her through her own story and her own experience and tell her to shut the F up. So if he would have met her out there, he'd probably be the one that's turning his nose to her. From the way how he's communicating right now. That's all I'm saying. Imagine if he was out there.
Oh, you shit. People walk around in this life and think that I owe you a high. No, I don't owe you shit. The thing is, you didn't even see him with a white girl, Thailand girl, or anything else. You just made an assumption and you ran with that. And all of a sudden, you just started accusing him of he's looking for somebody over there. What if he was over there for business? He couldn't be a successful man that's traveling for business or something like that. All of a sudden, he had to be with a white girl or Asian girl or someone else. Then all of a sudden, you made that assumption. And I can tell right now, even if he did say hi and he started to talk to you, you were going to fucking prattle. You were going to keep talking his ear off, and he don't probably want to hear that shit. Then you already had an attitude that you felt entitled. You felt that he owed you something because y'all both were black. No, people don't want to fucking talk to you. They don't have to.
Wow, that is insane. That was kind of that was strong. Like it yikes. That is crazy. Like, what is wrong with acknowledging somebody else that looked like you from another country? That is crazy. And that is a great point, MS. What happened to all the black men when Kevin Samuels was alive talking about, hey, black women need to smile more? This woman went out of her way to say, hi, black man. How you doing? We're in the same country. Now all of a sudden, because that man that would have met her, he don't know who she is neither. He don't know if she's their own business. He don't know, right? He could have just said hello. He could have just waved. Man, that's kind of crazy that he said all that. That's kind of wild to me. That was a lot of assumptions to say that she talks too much and all that. Like, I don't understand it. And so Dollar said, if she don't acknowledge him in the U.S., why should he acknowledge her anywhere else? Because he never seen her in the U.S. That's why. They didn't know each other from a can of paint. They ain't from the same city. They are complete strangers in another city, and all she did was say hi. I thought y'all wanted women to approach y'all and say hi. So now you saying y'all don't want women to come up and approach y'all and say hello? Make it make sense. I'm just trying to have some understanding. I thought y'all wanted women to approach and say hello and just say hi. SD, I don't understand it. That shit is crazy. Where we at with the likes? Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button as we I'm not sure what part of this video they wanted me to stop. I just picked a spot. Goddamn purple Sasha, that's crazy.
I say this, that there was a lady today, black lady delivered my breakfast this morning, and I came to the door.
What happened?
And I said, excuse me. Back like and kept walking. Now you delivered my food, bitch.
Wow.
Kept walking. Cause you got on these pants and got a fat ass and thought I was there for trying to holler at you because you got a fat ass.
What?
But what I was doing was telling her I didn't have my drink. She left the drink in the fucking car. But she thought I was trying to holler and wanted to make sure I couldn't holler. Now, there's a lot of black men will tell you they've had this fucking experience of your ass being a bitch when I'm at the club, trying to buy you a drink, have a normal experience at the club.
That is insanity. Hold on. She delivered you food at your house. You said, excuse me. She turned around and gave you an attitude because she left the drink. She didn't know she left the drink. She thought you was trying to holler. That's your experience, what you saying, right? Now, you went from food delivery to the experience at the club. Didn't this man, the round-faced man, just say nobody owes you anything? I thought this man just said nobody owes you anything. So why do you think that if you buy somebody a drink at the club, they owe you something? If you decide to buy somebody a drink because of whatever the reason you thought, you got to chalk that up to the game if that person doesn't receive you. That's wild. The man just said nobody owes you anything. So if you decided that you wanted to buy somebody a drink and that person don't want to drink from you, whose fault is that? That's crazy. That was wild.
And I didn't look like how you wanted me to look, so you let me know I didn't look how you wanted me to look. So a lot of black men have said, fuck being embarrassed on my day. Let me just leave this bitch alone. I was just trying to say, hey, but if I don't look like her dream nigga right then, she ain't gonna speak. So now that we've stopped speaking to you, now you're gonna say we should have. And if you listen to the words she said, when me and other black women see each other, we say, hey, girl, you look good. You look good. It kept being how you look. So you need me as a man to assure you that you look good. So every time I try to holler at you and you get to turn me down, make a fucking face, it just made your day. You know you still got it. These niggas still.
Whoa. Wow. That is insane. What up, we unlock? That's insane. So for some reason, you think because you said somebody looks good that they have to? I'm just, if you're trying to holler at somebody, if you are walking by, you in the club with somebody, you like, God damn, I just look good. She was like, hey, don't talk to me. Hey, chalk that up to the game. Don't talk to that one. That one ain't for you, bro. She has her the same way you have a right to choose. She has a right to choose as well. And she choose to have an attitude, then she choose to have attitude. Mind your damn, that's it. You chose to speak to her politely and everything. She chose to give you attitude. Go ahead about your business. Find the next person that's not going to give you a goddamn attitude. That doesn't mean just because some lady gave you an attitude doesn't mean that now you got to treat every woman because of what that lady did to you. That's insanity. That's insanity to me. Oh, shucky ducky quack quack. Yes. Hey, Drip. I seen your face, Drip. I seen you. You've been doing your 15 minutes walk that way. Your 15 minutes walk that way. You've been doing at least 2 push-ups a day. But right now, somebody is smiling from ear to ear. Welcome to the show, Shadow the Titan Boss. Good day, sir. How you doing? What is your thoughts?
Look, I'm in the clouds. I'm listening. What he's saying just sounds crazy. Look, if the lady don't want to talk to you, move around. Ain't nothing. End of story. Like, I don't understand what the issue is. I don't understand why people don't talk to a person before they try to buy the drink. It would save a lot of issues. Hey, would you like me to buy you a drink? Get away from me, nigga. All right, cool. Have a good day. End of story.
End of story.
Maybe I'm not a mathematician, but
hey, Shadow, why so many men get this hot and upset, hot and bothered about a woman being aggressively no?
Well, I think politeness is the issue. But again, even in that case, you try to impose a drink on her. You don't know what she drinks. You don't know. She don't know you from Adam or Eve. Hell, she could like women, and she's like, "Why is this nigga trying to give me something to drink?" She could be overly paranoid and think you're trying to do something crazy because you didn't say a word to her. So look, there's a process. She could just be like, "Hey,"
and she just trying to dance her sorrows away. That's it.
Look,
nothing else. Nothing more.
She's just trying to booty clap right now. She don't need you to help do it.
And that is her decision. So why do you think so many men want to punish other women that never did this to them as if they did? So they experienced this, like he experienced that girl, the woman that delivered his food and forgot his drink, and she gave him attitude when he says, "Excuse me." Okay, fine. That was hella rude, especially if she's doing a service act. Hey,
right.
report it to Uber, whoever you ordered your food from. I don't understand why your woman ain't making you breakfast in the morning, because I get my breakfast in the morning. I don't know. I thought he was the man. That's Tommy Sotomayor. He get all the D's and all the women that he want. That's what I thought. But somehow he got to order breakfast from Uber. Fine. Now
hey, sometimes you just want a panini.
Hey, listen, it is plenty of service places that you want to go to where you're not going to get a good service.
I agree with that 1,000%.
They don't got nothing to do with whatever race they are.
Wait, hold up. Whoa. Well, I'm going to agree with that. But keep in mind, there are some drivers that just have very negative dispositions. And again, you're in the service industry, you should probably have a level of customer service, just etiquette in general. But that's a role of service. But if you're going to be in the service industry and have a bad day while you're doing it, especially something optional like DoorDash, Uber, or Instacart, take the day off. You need a second.
Not only that, Shadow, you know what's crazy too that we didn't think about, my brother? Like, that might have been just his idea of what good service is. She might have actually gave good service, and when she turned around, he took it as an attitude because she didn't respond in some different way that he expects service to be. I'm sorry, because the other day, it happened, and the person said, was that person rude to me? I was like, no, absolutely not. That person was not rude to you at all. And the person's like, you don't think so? I was like, no. They're like, oh, okay, and they kept it moving. So people can perceive the same situation in two different goddamn ways. You know what I'm saying? And if I wasn't there, the woman that asked me that this other person was being rude to them, you know what I'm saying? They would have probably had an attitude the whole day about it, or said that these type of people, or whatever the case is, you know what I'm saying? And in reality, maybe your expectations too goddamn high.
Oh, well, I was just going off the story that you said, because you said she turned around and did something, but without knowing what she did, I can't say if I could qualify that as rude or not. Because there is a standard of politeness that you should actually have when you're in the service industry. And if they did something out of pocket, then we'll hold her responsible for that. Write the review and move forward. But like, hey, my drink was forgotten, and she turned around like, I don't care about your drink. Hold up. Out of pocket.
Now we can say that's right. Now we can say that's rude. Correct.
And she turns around and she's like, oh shit, I didn't realize that, but you read that wrong. That's an entirely different story. Hey, I apologize. Go ahead and reach out to the end of story. Hey, I apologize. Go ahead and reach back out to the restaurant. End of day. But you got, like I said, there are people who are just aggressively rude for no reason. So I'm not saying that what happened didn't happen.
Correct.
But it's fair. Like, she could have just been having a bad moment, and then she realized she forgot the drink. Shit, I forgot drinks before.
And not only that, but he didn't like how you said, he didn't really say what she actually done. He put into the stuff that because she had a fat ass, she thought I was trying to holler. You put that in there. We don't know if she actually moved like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right, so, unless she said something that implied that. Like, oh, you trying to hit on me now? Like, unless she said that, then he's just guessing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's the issue.
So
that's the issue. Right.
But he should have fleshed out his story more.
Absolutely. But maybe because he BSing. I don't know. Sounds about right to me. Let's see.
Here trying to holler. So they don't care nothing about us. They want to be the first ones to tell us no. Because we in another country, and now you telling me I should go out of my way to possibly get embarrassed by you because black.
Hold on. That is not what that lady said. She said, just say hi. Come on, bro. What you mean get embarrassed? She said, I said hello I just tried to get eye contact with him, and he turned his face. He didn't want to acknowledge I was even there. Is what she recognized. Come on, bro. That is literally moving the goalpost in real time. That is crazy work right there.
Black women and their attitude is something that we know might not come with all y'all, but hey, every woman in Atlanta don't have HIV either. So I should fuck them all raw to see which one do? Or should I be careful? Now, if I told you I was being careful of who I was fucking, you know what you'd say? That's smart. Right. If I told you I should be careful of who I give my money to, you'd say, that's smart.
Correct.
But black men, we're not expected to be careful of who we give our time to, who we give our compliments to, or as Wilbert said, who I give my money to.
What is the... So a person walking down the street is the same as who I give my money to, who I spend my time with. Hey, listen, somebody walking down the street, you trying to holler at that person don't owe you nothing. God damn it. That person do not owe you anything. Why do this man believe that somebody owe you something? I don't know, Drip. This is crazy. I don't know. This is wild to me. I don't know. This is new. I never heard.
Yo, so I just listened to his story. He literally said, "I did it without asking, and I'm mad that she didn't receive it." Like, what the fuck? I'll send you $2, but you hear how stupid that shit sounds, right? Hey, yo, I see that chick right there with a big booty. Hey, bartender, give me whatever kind of drink you got and send it to her.
Hold it down, Shadow. Hold it down. I gotta run to this door real quick. Hold it down.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't understand if you're not even gonna introduce yourself to somebody. Don't sit there trying to buy them nothing. That's just moving like a weirdo. Like, at least have some form of conversation. That's my belief. But you know, I also don't deal with a lot of the crazy shit people do. At the end of the day, his story sounds like he got mad because she didn't accept the drink that he didn't know if she wanted or not. Hell, she probably didn't drink. She's probably just in the club chilling. I don't know. Hold up, let me do this thing. Natasha Vincent says something valid. Davey, unless you can get up, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm just saying. Compliments. In regards to like,
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I hate talking to myself. It was driving me crazy.
Now you know how it feels. Goddamn it, shit.
Man, I don't know how you do it every day for 15 hours. Oh wait, since you've been in China, it's been like 3. Accountability.
Hey, look. The computer crashed on me yesterday. I don't know if it's because of the topic or what, but the computer crashed on me yesterday. I don't know. So, all right, we back. Don't be holding me accountable. You better hold these other men accountable, goddammit.
Look, just like I said when you walked away, it sounds like he's mad because she didn't accept a drink from somebody that she didn't know. And I don't know, maybe as a pseudo-rational adult, I'm not taking a drink from any random ass person. I don't know. You don't know what I drink. Some people don't like dark liquor. Some people don't like light liquor. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you just pick something random.
It's crazy. Let's get back to the story. Let's see.
I'm paying for you to get your hair and nails done. Why am I not as important? And why is my maintenance not as important as yours? Bitch, my cuticles is out. Let me
say this. That was for me to. Oh, my bad.
I think I'm boycotting Mother's Day this year. My mom ain't getting shit, and she gonna be surprised. She not getting shit. I just want everybody to know.
Nigga, what?
Niggas join me. She ain't getting shit. My daughter's mom ain't getting shit. No female is getting shit from me on Mother's Day. You know why? Until Father's Day has the same equity. Until Father's Day, they spend the same amount of money on Father's Day. You bitches ain't getting nothing from me. I'll tell you I love you. I'll say I'll send you a text. That's it, bitch. Until I see you spend that kind of money on niggas on Father's Day, I'm not giving a whole shit, and I need y'all to join me.
Woo, that's another wild.
Fuck that nigga. Yeah, man, nah. That nigga's smoking. I'm not giving my mama nothing.
Hey, Shadow.
Bro, what?
Hey, Shadow, you know what's crazy? This is the man that they say that people should listen to him and not me.
That's wild.
So, Shadow, what you don't know, this is one of the men that they've been following this man for years. He's one of the leaders. He's one of the pioneers of men acting this way and talking this way.
But his statement doesn't even make any sense. I'm not going to celebrate my mother. The reason I'm here to talk all this dumbass shit, because I, as a man, am not getting the same respect as a mother. Like, bro, that's like, I understand, like, hey, fathers want to be appreciated. All right, cool, have that conversation. But to say that you're not going to respect your mother or the mother of your kids is stupid, bro. That like people are treating love like it's a transaction. Nigga, sit down and pay your bill.
Absolutely. Hey, Drip. He is one of the four. He's before Obsidian and all of them. He's the first original black manosphere. He just don't claim them. Shout out to the cast. It says showing support in the clouds. Thank you so much, beautiful. I really appreciate that. It's much appreciated. Seriously. Y'all don't understand how much y'all rocking out with me through all my trials and tribulations of trying to be moving out through the world. And y'all got my back, and it's been a struggle. Thank y'all, man. Like, seriously. Y'all don't even understand how. So I really appreciate like the computer crashing in the middle of the damn stream is insane. But you know, it is what it is. But we got I had to uninstall and reinstall the goddamn drive just so I could get it to work. So you know what I mean? It is what it is. But we gotta work. But this is just insane. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Man, I bought my mom a Sleep Number bed yesterday. It's gonna be there on this Friday before Mother's Day. Fuck that. That doesn't even make sense. Man, she could call me, say, I can't stand you, little nigga. Look, I send my birth mom edible arrangement every Mother's Day, and I haven't talked to her in 10 years.
Crazy.
So,
but I don't understand what is this obsession with punishing people that you have not experienced, right? Like I can understand being mad at the person that did something to you, but use this one woman at the club or the 10 women at the club that said, hey, F you, I don't want your drink. And those 10 women at the club that made you feel a certain way, and those are the proper words, they made him feel a certain way. Now you want to say that's what all or majority of black women do is insane. And that's his argument right now. His argument is that those 10 women that did something to him, now majority of women is going to do that to him. That's crazy.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to the plug one with the $4.99. He says, trying to make sure this work support the damn show. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's right. Y'all say y'all want men that's going to hold it goddamn down. Well, guess what? You got one here. Now, you got to show love and support. Well, that's a like, share, or $4.99 super chat. You have plenty of options. Choose one. As many ways to support, choose one. I wonder, did we get to 100 likes? We trying to get 200 likes. That's the goal today. We are attempting to get to 200 likes, but I don't understand why they don't want to help build and create a show that is, I don't know. What is that? Sometimes I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why they don't hit the like. I don't know why they don't hit the share. Let's do it. We got to do this together. That's the only way it's going to work. All of the people that says the most remedial nonsense, somehow those people don't mind supporting. The degenerates, they don't mind supporting. Y'all better figure it out. I don't know, Shadow. I don't know how that works, but it works, right? You know what I'm saying?
Keep going. I'm saying something.
That's on this pit, like on that show, from what the numbers are saying, they did really good. So him saying all this negative stuff, guess what? All the degenerates supported it, Shadow. All of them, Shadow. Hit the like, hit the share. Maybe y'all like to be talked to like this.
Can I add a little more content? That was for me to make her go natural because she was a king at wearing wigs and they smelled.
What?
To join me.
Can I add a little more content?
Okay.
That was for me to make her go natural because she was a king at wearing.
Isn't this the first time this man spoke? Did I miss something, Shadow? Isn't this the first time?
I haven't heard him say anything yet. That's why it threw me off. I was like, where did his conversation come from? Like, did he get clipped?
Shadow, what happened? Like, how did he jump into my? That's what I was saying. What?
Hey, is that straight? Like, is that a straight shot? Like, was there really no break in what you just put in?
Hold on.
Or did you jump there?
Hold on. Let me rewind it. Hold on. Because that's just crazy. Hold on.
It's the same equity. Until Father's Day, they spend the same amount of money on Father's Day. You bitches ain't getting nothing from me. I'll tell you I love you. I'll say I'll send you a text. That's it, bitch. Until I see you spend that kind of money on niggas on Father's Day, I'm not giving a whole shit. And I need y'all to join me.
Can I add a little more content?
Uh-huh.
That was for me to make her go natural because she was a.
Yeah, you're right. That's a whole, like, it jumped from A to B. Did he say something before him? What the fuck did it mean?
Nah, that was crazy. So can I add more content?
Context of what? What the fuck did he say to begin with?
This is crazy.
Is he adding context to what the other man said?
Hold on, let's let him play. Hold on, that was crazy.
King it wearing wigs and they smell. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't say nothing to her about it, but I'm like, that don't smell too proper. You need to wash them or something. And that was for her to go natural again because she actually had her head full of hair, a lot of hair. And I was just trying to like, yo, I want, I pay for you to go natural. You know what I'm saying? Then I did it for one time, and then we got in an argument one night, and I wanted to get laid, and I said, well, you know what? Don't worry about it. You don't want to do it.
Yo, Shadow, that man said, hey, I want her to go natural. I paid for it one time. And then, she argued with me. But when she argued with me, I wanted to hit it that same night. But she said no. So I was like, all right, then. What the F is going on, bro?
So did he pay for her to go natural so he could hit it? Like, what?
Yo, these men are correct, bro. And you mean to Shadow? You mean to tell these men ain't that boy?
No,
Shadow.
Dangerous and stupid aren't the same.
Oh yeah, stupid is dangerous. Hey Shadow, Hey Shadow, these are the kind of men that these women are dating, bro. These are the kind of men women are dating, bro.
Bro, he said I paid for her to go natural. She got mad at me. She didn't let me hit. So I said, fuck you, you don't have to be natural no more. Like, the fuck?
Yo, this is why they tell y'all don't date men. Y'all don't really understand what's going on, bro. Yo,
ain't got to do it. Just take the money and go. You know what I'm saying? And whatnot. She got mad, threw the money down on the counter, and rolled out the house. And I'm looking at her like, what the hell is wrong with her? I mean, thought I was doing her a favor. You know what I'm saying? From Pound Town, but.
Yo, listen to that man's accent. That boy accent don't even sound like a straight man. That's number one. Number two. Clearly, it wasn't about the money for her. She didn't need no money from him. She threw the money back. He thought, and this is the problem that I think men don't really understand, right? Is that he thought putting money there, he thought he was doing her a favor because he didn't know her full situation. This is insane.
I'm still trying to figure out what the context is.
Let me show you what the context is. Hold on. Good day. Welcome to the show. Supreme Vaginal Vessel. This is crazy work. How you doing today, Diva? What's your thoughts?
I'm warm and I'm wet.
Pause.
Moist and warm. But hey, what y'all talking
that's
about?
Some context. That's some context for your ass right there. Shit. Insane. That was insane. I don't know what's wrong with these brothers, man.
What are they talking about? I heard Tommy saying something about Mother's Day or something. Don't buy them nothing until they buy us something for Mother's Day or Father's Day or something.
Yeah, so and then homeboy that we reviewing, he said he want to add some more contents to it. That's the words he used, contents. The word he said he want to add more to it. He said that's why I wanted her to go natural because her wig stinks. And so he bought her one time, he paid for her natural hair, but they got into an argument, but he still wanted to hit it. But she was all said no. So he's like, all right, then whatever. So he threw the money on the table and said, well, I'm going to pay for your hair. And she said, I don't want your damn money, you stupid fool. And she left. And he thought he was doing her a favor. That's where we at.
What? I don't even understand the story. What is going on?
This shit is wild. And and the crazy part, Shadow, I didn't even.
Is it expensive to go natural? Like, I thought the whole point of going natural was to not do anything, i.e. natural, right? Unless I just don't know what the definition of the word natural is now.
Yeah, clearly you don't, because just because your hair is natural don't mean that you don't do anything to it.
Right. It doesn't mean you're uncouth.
Well, see, I didn't know.
But Diva, that's literally what we got so far. Like, they was talking about Mother's Day, and somehow he turned it into he wanted this girl that he was dating to take the weave out because it was a little stink. And then he paid for her to go natural. And then when she went natural, she got mad at him when they went out, but he got so mad that it kind of turned him on. So therefore he tried to get her some, but she said no. So he said, all right, well then leave anyway. He said, here, this is for your hair for next time. And she threw the money back. That's literally what the man said. And I didn't even exaggerate it. Like that's the craziest part about it. These men are wild. I do not understand it. You could come through.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I don't have closing. It's fine.
Yeah. It's just so crazy to me. I don't understand it for the life of me. I don't get it. But we're gonna listen to some more.
You know, I feel she wasn't in the mood. Cool, it's understandable. But she threw the money back at me. But like I said, that was for her to go natural, to actually wear her own natural hair. And it was like $60 every time she get it done. You know what I'm saying?
You saved your money. You saved
So would
your
you
money.
tell her if her coochie stank? And this is what I need men to do.
If it does, I'm not diving in it.
Right.
No. She's saying, say it again. Ask it again. I know what she's saying. Ask it again.
Would you tell her if her coochie stank?
Whether you dive in it or not, would you let her know? Hey, this is because
I would let her know. I let her know.
My girl walk around smelling like pennies and shit. You know when they be on their period, but they don't smell it, but you do. I gotta say something.
I'm telling you, telling a black woman that she gonna think you lying and you ain't telling the truth.
No, but
she gonna make up every excuse. It'd be a waste of breath.
Okay, Raw, give us the other end of that. He answered it. Listen to what he said. A lot of times niggas have let black women walk around with stinky pussy, stinky hair because we don't want to say nothing because we gonna be the bad guy. She gonna say you got a little dick, you broke, you lying. It's gonna be everything ugly. Because when you tell me my balls stink, I go wash them because I want you to lick them. Why would I want you to lick them?
Thank you.
Right.
That's true.
That's the point that I'm getting. And I know whatever. Y'all tell me you know, my
and the truth of the matter, they don't have a problem telling you that though. And then men, we literally go and correct the problem. We do.
Yo. Hey, listen, I don't know. Diva, you had to tell a man that his balls stink before?
No.
That's it. But the crazy part, all the men on the panel was shaking their head. Yeah, it's like, yup. They tell me all the time that my balls be stinking.
Not spongy.
What is going on? This is crazy to me. So I just want to know, ladies, is this a thing that is actually happening that you have to tell men, hey, listen, your balls stink. I done put my hand in your pants, I pulled it out. I was like, oh, I gotta wash my hands. Ladies, put a one in the chat if you had to tell a man his balls stink. Shadow. 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 This is crazy.
Nah,
to me.
nah. I can't coincide with that conversation. I work in trash all day. I don't leave. Once I hit the house, I hit the shower. Nah. What do you, man? You're a man. You know your nuts stink. Come on. Nah. What the fuck?
I can't stand Java. So you, so hold on. So you mean I don't even understand, like, how you outside that long that your balls stink right before you about to pop it off? That's crazy to me. So you,
Bro,
what do
how
you
you just gonna jump in? No, hold on. I'm more offended by this than, like, the more that we listen to this and the more jokes you're making. Like, I'm thinking about this, nigga.
Yes,
Here's what you're telling me. You done pulled up.
Like what? Yo, Sheldon, he must have went to work, played basketball, went out to the club, danced,
then walked straight to her and said, "Gurgle, bro, stop,
bruh."
Sharon, me and you are both men.
These be the same men who say that it's gay to, like, really wipe your butt after you use the bathroom.
What?
Yeah, a lot of men be saying,
hold
I'm
up.
telling you, we've had this conversation on here. Yes.
Diva, sometimes I think you're high-siding, and please tell me you're joking right now.
No, I'm telling the truth.
Shout out, the crazy part, before these all the men on the panel was shaking their head. Yes, they told me that my balls stank. They all agreed with them saying that they balls stank.
Nigga said it's gay for a man to wipe his ass. You can't make this shit up.
This is crazy. And they be getting mad at me. Yo, Diva, this is wild work. I ain't gonna lie. I did not expect. Shout out to the person that sent me this video, because this is gold right here. And all the men were shaking their head. All of the men shake their head. Yup. They gonna tell me that my balls stink. Why I can't get in there with my balls stink? That shit is crazy.
Bro,
I have washed my balls.
I know, whatever. Y'all tell me, you know, my.
And the truth of the matter, they don't have a problem telling you that, though. And then we literally go and correct the problem.
Right.
We do. I have washed my balls.
Or she said you're overweight. If you say you ain't got no body, then
I'm not gonna yell over y'all. But the point that I'm making is this: if you can tell a woman, or if you don't feel comfortable enough telling a woman that her coochie stink or her hair stink, and she's giving you pushback, hell, you be the one to walk out the house. Like, I really need men to start letting these women know this is unacceptable. Like, what are you letting it slide for? F that. Like, if somebody hair stink, your hair should be stinking. You should be washing your hair. And their mothers should be teaching them this, but that's another topic for a different day. If your vagina...
Woo, man. I'm glad I never experienced a stink woman neither. I'm glad I never had to, like, say, hey girl, you know, you stink. Like, it's one thing if you just, like, I don't know, because, like, the way how I'm hearing it, it doesn't sound like we was out at the gym and we was running and, you know, that's the natural stink of, you know, being outside stink. This doesn't sound like a natural being outside stink. You know what I'm saying, Diva? This sounds like a different kind of internal stink.
Not the internal
I got it wrong.
What's the internal stank? What's the internal stank? Where it's coming from?
I don't know.
Bacteria.
That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, I don't like if I come from the gym to park and I just ran 13 miles or something like that, I could say, all right, you know, I stink if babe, Dad, you was working out hard. I'm not equating that kind of stink to what they are talking about with your balls stink or your coochie stink.
Who doesn't take a shower before sex? No, y'all are acting like that's not normal. What?
I don't know.
Well, so that's the thing. For a man, it just really ain't no excuse. Because like you said, hop in the shower. A shower may not cure why some women have an odor, right? If you got some type of infection, if
Right. That's
your what is it? The biome in your body is out of whack, so any number of things.
Penicillin
right. So
helps,
that's why,
I think.
and that's why I was thinking that it got to be some kind of internal stank because,
Internal
otherwise
stank is taking me out.
Wait, but if a woman has that internal stank, does she not know it's there?
She should know it's there. That's the thing. She should know it's there.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That's what my question was. Because if you know, you should not be trying to move the hips. If you know when you open your legs, it's gonna smell weird. Again, I think that's just common etiquette for intimacy.
Damn, that's just craziness to me. Oh man, what they talking about right now just sounds wild, crazy to me. All right, let's keep it going.
Stinks. Don't y'all be going in it with double bags on and all of this and all of that. Walk out the house. I'm not giving you nothing because your coochie stink. Like, of course you're gonna get pushback, and of course women is gonna talk mess. They're gonna talk mess because they've known for all these years they've gotten away with shaming y'all and making y'all feel a type of way. But ultimately, if you want to change, then you have to demand the action. I've been telling men for years. You want women to do different things, tell women no.
First of all, them women knows work. And they know what they smelling. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just keep it real and funky with you. They know they stuff stink. They know they knows work. It ain't broken. You know how I know? Because they can smell a good cologne that I got on. Or if there's something that I buy for them, some perfume, they can smell that real good. So they knows work.
Right, but if a woman knows that her hair stink, right, and she gonna beat you in your head to make you pay $240 a month to get her hair done every week, yeah, I'm gonna act like I'm nose blind and I don't smell my hair, because ultimately you're gonna get tired of it and you're gonna spend your money because you want to hit the box that it's the stinking hair is on. The point that I'm making is, once men start putting up a barrier, like, chick, I know you're not stupid. I know you smell your own coochie. I know you're not dumb. That wig, you flipping that wig all around in your face all day. So I know you know it's stink. And they say, you know what? I'm not sleeping with you. And I'm not giving you no money for this because you're not even putting the baseline effort into yourself. Peace out. Then you're going to see a mass change in women. Women are not going to change anything because guess what? If you walk out on her, the next dude going to be like, oh, well, here, let me hurry up and give you this money because I'm thirsty and I want to fuck. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So then that means
but that's who she gonna go to. You know that, right? I said I did that to get my girl to go natural, meaning that her hair wasn't stinking at that point in time. When she was getting her own hair done, it was just the wigs that was making that musky, smelly smell. When we went down to Destin, like you said, she couldn't get in the water and just get down in the water and everything and have a good time because she had a wig on. You know what I'm trying to say? And whatnot. Yeah, so again, I mean, I understand what you're saying. We ban force.
This is crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, but does he realize that if you wearing a wig, you can get in the water more than if you have your natural hair, right? Because you know that wig is gonna dry out and you can brush it down or whatever. But ain't nobody trying to go get their hair wet if it's natural. I got locks in my hair. I can't go and get in no water like that.
This is it sounds like he making it up as he going. Now, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you mean? Like, why is she trying to dive in the water with a wig on? Like, it's gonna float off. Like, you get in the water, wash your hair, and then just put your wig on back. A dry wig. So, I don't know. Maybe I should skip through it a little bit.
What? So what, like, I don't even understand. What's the point of this conversation? Because, like, Raw G was talking about how men should, deal with women who have pushback for them telling them some stuff that they should already know. And then he came in and started talking about his girlfriend wig. Like, I got lost.
Hey, look, Diva, the conversation, you ain't going to even understand how the conversation started, Diva. You want me to tell you how it started?
Yeah.
It was a dark-skinned woman in Atlanta said she's at the restaurant and she noticed that all of the men in the restaurant have either light skin, mixed, or other type of women, and she's the only dark-skinned woman there. And when she did see another dark-skinned woman with a man, that dark-skinned woman was with a white man, and that dark-skinned woman is having a problem in Atlanta finding dates. And then they played another video of another dark-skinned woman saying, hey, it's a problem. I'm in Bali. I seen another black man. I said hi, and he turned his nose up at me, and he kept on walking. That's where the conversations, that's the videos that they started with, and somehow we with stank wigs.
Okay, so they took a turn somewhere, a left turn somewhere.
And mind you, me and Shadow don't even understand how it turned this way. Like it was literally like they played the video. He started talking about, hey, you know, women want you to say hi, and then homeboy said, and put it in the context, you know, I bought my girl a natural hair, and now we here.
And Diva, even before that, it started with a DoorDash driver or somebody who forgot a drink and then was rude.
It's like, so we were like, me and Shad, like, how is this happening? Like, you know, like, what happened? And we thought we missed something, so I rewinded even further to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, nah, it's all over the place. This is crazy.
Diva, it was a smooth transition. Like, it was, women need to learn how to say hello to, and I'm going to put more context into this. My girl had a stank wig. And we're like,
that's hilarious.
It was. Me and Shadow was confused like hell. What I'm gonna do is all right, we're gonna fast forward it because they sent me the video, Diva. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna get better because as of so far though, it did give us a good laugh. I give it that. It gave us a good laugh. Goddamn. Shout out to the stream. Shout out to Melanin Legacy. I believe it's her channel, so shout out to her because this is hilarious. I don't think it meant to be this funny, but let me see. God damn, they're talking for a minute. Look like they got somebody in the box. Should we jump to that part?
Sure.
Yeah, they got them in the box. So let's see what happens there. Let's see, Melanin and Free Blanche. I don't know Free Blanche.
Hello, just because you looked at him. He may not have even seen you for real, for real. He could have been focused on 50 million other things. He could have been in his head. And the fact that you went on that diatribe and like really lost your whole mind and then said, I'm not checking for you. No, sweetheart, you in fact are checking for him, because if you weren't checking for him, you wouldn't have went on a rant on social media.
Go ahead, Blanche.
So you said that because she's dark skinned, she's beautiful?
No, I said she's dark skinned and she is beautiful and she should walk in her confidence.
Okay, but is she beautiful because she's beautiful or because she's dark skinned?
She's beautiful because she's beautiful. If you were here and you watched the clip, she made the reference because of the color of her skin. There weren't women in the restaurant that looked like her. That was her exact whole entire point.
No, but was that woman, what we're asking is...
So, were they not understanding her answer? She said she's beautiful because she's beautiful. Or am I mishearing it?
no, that's definitely what she said. She's beautiful because she's beautiful and she's dark skinned. She said that specifically.
And she said it twice. And then so now we got a third time asking the same question. Okay, let's see.
Is that woman, once you use the phrase beautiful, I'm thinking 8 and up. Beautiful is a strong word. You can't say that nigga dick long and it's 5 inches. I wouldn't say it. I think what Blanche is saying, Blanche, you said if I'm wrong.
Hold on. You cannot, just because they both on a number system, you cannot compare the two things.
But they're not both on a number system, right? So length is objective. If I'm here, if I'm in China, if I'm in Africa, 5 inches is 5 inches. Beauty is
Right.
subjective. And so we don't have no number criterion like, oh, well, if you have this combination of features, then you're an 8. It's subjective. So it's not on a number scale. They try to put it on one, but
Right.
it's not really.
Great point. Great point. They attempted to, but just because Tommy's calling her a 5 doesn't actually mean she's a 5. Just because you say she's beautiful, she gotta be an 8. So what? That's your thought. If she's not an 8 to you, oh well. To somebody else, she's an 8. What the hell? Shit.
Women are way too liberal with their damn compliments of other women because they want the same fucking compliment.
Wow.
Y'all are way liberal when y'all be telling all kinds of motherfuckers they beautiful. I watch y'all do it to an ugly bitch.
Wow.
That word is used so much. What does beautiful mean? If that woman's beautiful, what the fuck is Halle Berry?
Halle Berry's okay, but this is the thing. Beauty.
Oh damn. That was crazy. I thought it was
That's a wild take.
That was a wild take right there. I thought it was Halle Berry. Hallelujah. What you mean she's okay?
Look, she in a heartbeat was like, Halle Berry's okay. I'm like,
that was wild. I ain't gonna front. That was wild though.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I don't think that Halle Berry is that pretty. She just looks like
So
a
why
regular.
did you throw that
American
compliment to
girl.
this lady then? What was so beautiful about this lady?
Because she dark skinned.
She's a pretty girl. She has a big forehead, but she's a pretty girl. Like she's a pretty girl.
What was so pretty is what I asked. What was so pretty?
Her smile was really nice.
Gave Halle Berry to okay. What made this woman not get found by John Singleton? She should be the motherfucker that we should be looking at.
I didn't say that she's the person that should be on the movies. Like, but what I'm saying is,
somebody hold on real quick, Raji. When you're not speaking, you gotta mute because somebody has a bad echo. Go ahead, Raji. I'm sorry.
So, her smile is really nice. I think her eyes are pretty. Her skin was really good.
Come on, goddamn it. Y'all got the damn
Wilbur.
You
Oh, my bad.
Yes. Chips is good a little bit, huh? We know, baby. It's all right. But,
you got the loudest mic and got the... Go ahead.
They got their
I think her face was very pretty, and I think her smile was great. I don't think that she's like an 8 or anything like that, but I do think that she's a beautiful woman. So I think it's interesting.
If it's not an 8, what would you, if you gave her out of 10, what would you give her?
Don't do it.
5.
And she had the audacity to call Halle Berry. Okay, you know what I'm doing? I'm done talking to her.
Damn. Why she do that, Diva? Why she do that? She put herself in a crazy position.
She sounds crazy right
What
now.
crazy position?
You said Halle Berry's okay, and then you say the girl that is beautiful is a 5. So now beautiful got to be a 5.
And no, Diva, not just okay. Okay. She's okay.
She's just a regular woman. Like, bruh, like that's not good for y'all. Hey, let's see where it goes. That was crazy.
Come on,
so she's like
man.
Dow Jones.
Come
She's
on.
like the Dow Jones. She's average.
See, y'all so mean. I mean,
What
yes.
does average mean? If you gave her a 5, you gave her the 5.
Because y'all said she's not beautiful. They're beautiful.
No, we agreed with you.
Hold on. You mean to tell me Raw G is over here assimilating to all these men? Wow. I don't think I ever seen Raw G be disagreeable. That's what's going on here? Wow. It's interesting.
When you said average.
Okay, so she's 5, yeah. But I think that she looks beautiful in her 5 years.
See how you betray your own words? What do you think she is? A 5. And what is a 5 out of 10?
It's average.
Average.
Yeah. Right. But I also think that average people.
And yet you refused to say this. You went right back to beautiful after you called her average.
Because your standard and your metrics for beautiful is not my standard or my metrics for beautiful.
What number would you give her?
Yes, 5 and up is beautiful. And I think a lot of men that would call themselves average are also good looking, decent looking. I think that people that are like a 10, they're gorgeous, they're stunning. See, there's a difference between beautiful
so what's
and
8?
stunning.
What's 8?
Oh shit.
Pretty.
If 5 is beautiful.
Pretty, yeah, pretty. 8 is pretty.
Last I checked, a woman would rather be called beautiful than pretty.
That's fine if that's what she
As
would
a
rather
woman,
be
you
called.
need to tell me, who would you rather be called? Seriously, a beautiful woman or a pretty woman?
Beautiful. Stop. Beautiful. Stop.
Let me ask Diva. Diva, which one would you rather? Do either one matters?
What matters more is the man calling you that, right? Poor men, who cares what they think, right?
So what
you
kind
can't
of
even
man?
afford to have an opinion. And so, yeah, if it's a poor, powerless man, huh?
No, Diva, what kind of man doesn't matter?
A poor and powerless man. Right. And so, what you care, whether he call you beautiful, whether he call you pretty, whether he call you gorgeous, don't none of it mean nothing, because he's poor and powerless.
Okay. I like that. It depends on the man that's calling you those things. Because just a random man on the street calling you beautiful or pretty, it doesn't actually mean anything. That's another thing, right? That don't mean anything either. I don't give it. Like, why should you care if some strange person just call you that out the blue? You don't know that person's intentions.
Yeah, like, come on. Everybody knows beautiful is like this. It's this exalted word. They don't say that when Miss USA get crowned, she's the prettiest woman. No, they don't say that. They say the most beautiful woman. When they saying this bitch is walking around waving, they say beauty. They didn't say pretty in The Beast. You know who they call pretty? The whore that was with Richard Gere. She was pretty woman. They didn't call her beautiful woman.
That was crazy too.
So why do you think that she's not beautiful, Blanche? Do you think she's not beautiful because she's dark skinned?
I haven't seen her, but the way you presented it makes me think she's not beautiful, because you said you are beautiful and dark skinned, walking your blah blah. What I noticed is on social media, it'd be an ugly woman on social media, but if she jet black, y'all will get in them comments and tell her how beautiful. I'm like, she is not. She could be albino and she wouldn't be cute. She don't look good. But y'all will say she look good because she's dark skinned. It's kind of like a charity. So it's like
so you're just saying that she's not beautiful because I referenced her dark skin, which was the premise of her video, without having even seen the video.
It's just the way you said it, like the way you said. Yeah, the way you said it.
The way I said it was because that was the premise of her video. The premise of her video was that she was dark skinned. She was in Atlanta, in Chocolate City. She was in a restaurant and she didn't see any black.
Here we go. Here's
woman, dark skinned black woman at that, African woman at that. You know how they say black women are at the bottom of the barrel? I feel like we are literally the ground, the concrete. We are the dirt. Because
I'm trying to it's hard to say. I don't know. I'm
waiting for your honesty, sir.
You waiting for my honesty? That is not a ugly woman at all. Skin looks good. It's a weird angle, so it's hard to see what she actually looks like, because all you can see is her forehead. I would have to see her as a different angle, because angles mean a lot. That camera angle is not doing her justice, but from the camera angle, from what I'm picking up, that she is not. She's probably a little above average, face wise.
Okay, she has beautiful skin.
Yeah,
she got good facial structure, but her eyes are super far apart. Like the biggest things you notice about her is her forehead and her eyes, because they both seem bigger than they would for the rest of her face. Outside of that, because you're right, it's the angle. It looks like she's looking up like this. But I mean, if she came forward.
There are a lot of models who are selected, runway models who are selected precisely because of that feature, them spaced apart eyes.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
And so
No,
now, if spaced apart eyes is good enough to make you a model, then do we really think the opinion of poor, powerless, melanated men means anything?
I mean, I can't disagree with
point,
that.
ladies. That was my point, ladies. Don't pay no attention to them.
Because ain't no way that I'm sitting on this patio and all the black
nice teeth too
men that I see in this patio.
Okay, so now when we got this, her eyes is really not that far.
Oh no, yeah, no. You can look at her; her face is pretty symmetrical. No, she is pretty.
Yes, yeah, she's a nice looking woman.
Like, she's a nice I'm not gonna say Halle Berry pretty, but she's pretty.
Halle Berry's not a okay. I'll take that.
Again, as if it
you
matters.
had a problem with that other one.
Say it again, Diva.
No, I was just saying again, as if it matters, right?
Yeah, like she's a nice looking woman.
Yeah, no, I'm still saying she's a nice looking woman.
Yeah, not to compare it to nobody.
Hold up, that was all.
Built up
Sir. Sure.
But that
was
woman's
that
face look like a lot of niggas I know. If you take the wig off.
I was about to say, and then she can't even be called beautiful because she got a hair hat on. What you call it, Tommy? Like, so we don't even really know because that's not her hair.
But that's
and it's way back here.
Her head is pushed all the way back, so we know what she looked like because all you see is her face. You understand what I'm saying? Like you can't. That.
Well, here's what we don't know. Here's what we don't know, and I know this being dark skin and seeing darker skin. It's hard to tell our facial features without the correct lighting. It is. So y'all will just tell this person they look good simply because they're dark because you couldn't tell me anything about her facial features. You couldn't because the lighting was poor.
Yeah, we
so
could.
How do you know how
I'm sorry,
beautiful?
can you stop
Again,
it?
beauty is your
right. And
that
so
that was crazy.
As dark as it was, we could still see that she had gorgeous full lips, which is all the rage now, right? Women going
nice
and
teeth.
disfiguring themselves to have
going from
those
there.
lips. She has large eyes, which is also a feature that's considered more attractive. Her nose fits within the frame of her face. It doesn't stand out and take up much attention. And so how can we not see her features just because of her complexion?
Nice teeth.
Right.
Yeah, her features are clearly visible. I don't even know where that statement comes from.
And you could tell that she was in some kind of shape too. That she was most likely a petite woman. Most likely.
Yeah, no, I agree with all that.
So, like, I don't know what he talking about that you can't see her features.
The first thing he said is she looks like a dude.
Yo, I don't understand. Make sure y'all let me see. Did we get to 100 likes? We better be at least 100 likes. I know y'all supporting the show by getting us to 100 likes and 100 shares so we can have 100 more people up in the building so we could do this together and have a good time together. I know that for a fact. I know people are hitting that like button so we can get at least 100 likes and we get 100 shares so we get 100 more people in the building. I know my good people are doing that because we are doing a good job today. Sheesh. Let's get it together. Look at Black Side talking about what's her Instagram. Your thirsty ass. Here's some water. Some goddamn water. You're thirsty ass.
Facial features, the structure and everything. But if you can't call out these things that are pretty on this person, how would you know they're pretty?
I seen that eye cock like a pistol, though. I can tell you that much.
That's what I'm saying.
That is crazy. The man with no neck.
Right.
That is crazy. And you could tell he had that t-shirt probably for like 5-10 years. Get a new t-shirt, sir. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
When I was young, it used to be a saying, like if somebody called you ugly, you would tell them, no, you just looking out of ugly eyes. That's what we used to say to them. But there's an element of like truth here, right? I think Black men see Black women through their self-hate.
Damn.
And so that's why Tommy is having this conversation about her. Tommy can't see his own features. Tommy hate how he looks. So he, of course, the female counterpart, he gonna project that onto him. And it was actually a study. And I remember Toure said years ago, this was 2 decades ago probably, he wrote some type of article, but he was talking about how Black men like project their self-hate onto their female partners. That's why the woman's talking about how the men in Atlanta, you know, all of them had light-skinned or mixed race women. Yeah, that's a part of it, right? So because they project that hate of their own dark skin, now I need to get a woman who doesn't have that, right? So now dark-skinned women are unattractive, but it's really that I think that my own dark-skinned male self is unattractive.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah,
but
they are head cases.
David, can you say that saying one more time?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Why?
Because I love that saying.
Right.
There was an
You
old
always trying to
Miyazaki
get some
saying.
blackness from me so you
See,
can
Diva.
run and take it somewhere. No.
Why?
No.
Actually, no. The
No.
reason why is because Hayao Miyazaki made a similar phrase to see the world with eyes unclouded, meaning that stop looking for the issue and actually see the world for what it is. What you said was a cleaner version of that. So, you know what? I'll just go back and I'll steal it anyway. What's up?
There you go. Go right ahead. But yeah, so I just think it's important for Black women especially not to even be concerned about what they say.
And this also goes with what Diva's saying, right? So, you know, yeah, can an ugly person say another person is ugly? Technically, yes. But do they word actually hold any weight? That's the problem, right? So me and Shadow could talk about NBA players can't play basketball all we want to. But our words don't hold no weight. But if Carmelo Anthony says something about a basketball player, then now we can have an actual conversation. So what Diva is saying, it holds a lot of weight. You broke ass, no power men. Your word don't mean anything. It don't mean anything. Shit. So yeah, you could say that she's ugly all you want to. But when you say it, now we're going to start to pick apart what you look like. You got the goddamn black t-shirt with the collar look like it's been there for 30 years as a grown man. That's crazy to me. With no neck. Who taught you to hate yourself, brother? Where Malcolm at?
Hey, you saw how big her eyes look.
Go ahead.
Her eyes look huge, but it probably was the angle. But what I'm saying is, you couldn't tell me about her cheek structure. You probably don't even remember her nose structure. You don't remember anything redeeming qualities about this person's face. But you called them, and I think that's what Blanche was saying. The way it was said, I don't have to see her, but I don't believe that she was a knockout like you say so because of the way you described it. And even you, when asked, well, she's a 5.
Right. So she's beautiful. I didn't say she was a knockout. I didn't say she was stunning. I didn't say she was a supermodel. So that's not what beautiful is.
But what does beautiful mean to you then? Because you're downgrading what it means, and I don't know too many words above beautiful.
I'm not.
Is she beautiful than you?
I'm not downgrading what anything means. I don't have to compare myself to other people, Blanche, but I like how you did that. I just think it's really ridiculous that Blanche's whole entry and premise into the conversation was, well, she can't be, is she just beautiful because she's dark skinned? Like the only reason I could view her or I would think about her as a beautiful person is because she's dark skinned. I think that's a disingenuous premise.
No, it's the way you said it, though. It ain't, I thought it's the way you presented that. It's just the way you said it. That's all. It's the way you said it because you made it. You said because your skin is dark skin, you're beautiful. Like you made the dark skin the reason why she was beautiful. You didn't say she was just beautiful.
I said you're a beautiful woman and you're dark skin. Walk in your confidence and be beautiful. And if you have an issue with men not going to the restaurant with women that look like you, bring a man with you to the restaurant so that you can see men with women that look like you. Because her whole thing was that she was upset because she saw black men with women that were white and Spanish and anything else. So the point is, women in general need to stop focusing on who is there with other women in whatever race and be confident and beautiful and comfortable in the skin that they're in and bring their own people with them when they go places. Just like the woman in Bali. She was excited to see a Black man in Bali because she was traveling by herself. If she would have went to Bali with her own husband, with a man that looks like her, a man of a different race or whatever, she wouldn't be focused on another man not saying hi to her because she would be with the person that came with her.
Good point.
Well, I'm gonna let somebody else talk. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Sure.
Not a good point.
What if a white
That
guy
is
came
not
to
a
you and
good
said, listen,
Why not?
Because
That's
even
just
if you
like saying,
travel,
oh,
go
sorry.
ahead, Shadow.
That's just like saying if you're hungry, go buy food. If you need a house, or if you're homeless, go buy a house. Like, bro, she's basically saying, hey, if you want to see people in the restaurant with somebody that looks like you, bring your own person, which kills the entire point of what she's saying.
No, she's not. I don't think that's what I got from it is that the reason why she's seeing that other Black man while she was in Bali is because she's not with somebody. Because if she was with somebody, then that person most likely wouldn't have been such a big deal for her to recognize this person being by himself as well.
Let's talk about the restaurant real quick. That's right.
So when I was in
Okay, so
Bali,
now the restaurant is a different, and so the restaurant is a different woman. So the woman, when me and you watched the video, when she said, "Hey, I was in the restaurant in Atlanta. I'm a Black woman. I only seen one other Black woman. She was with a white man, and all the other men that was in his place, clearly they was Black men, and they all had lighter skinned women, white women, or mixed race women." Is what her commentary was.
Right.
So
but what she's saying is she's like, well, if she wouldn't have noticed it if she would have bought a dark-skinned man with her in the same conversation. But that's just like saying if you're starving, go get food. If you're homeless, go buy a house. Bro, that doesn't make any sense.
If she had her own man, she said if she had her own man and she was out and about, she wouldn't have been paying attention to everybody else and what they had on their shoulder.
If you're single, find a relationship.
Huh?
Bro,
say it again.
She's saying the solution to her problem is to go do the thing that she, because clearly she had been noticed it because of what she was doing. She was eating by herself at the time. She had noticed that because she had been looking for a relationship, and all the men in that area were dating lighter skinned women, and the only Black man that was there was other Black woman who was there was with a white man. She was noticing the
right. So is it something wrong with her just noticing what was happening around her? That's what I'm.
No,
that's
what she said isn't the problem. It's the one making the commentary. She's like, well, if she doesn't want to notice that, she just needs to be in a relationship with somebody who looks like her, without acknowledging the fact. Right.
Okay. Like, Diva, what was your thoughts on it too? You had the same thought as Shadow?
Hell no. Don't ever insult me like that.
Ouch.
No. So as someone who travels with people, it is not uncommon to, when you see another Black American, even if you with a group of people, to still say, hey, Black American person, what you saying? What y'all doing? Da 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 da. And then you move on. Right. Yeah. And so even if she had been there with a group of people, she would have noticed, because I've noticed stuff like that being with groups of people. As far as the woman at the restaurant, even if she had come in there with a dark-skinned Black man, she would still be able to look around and be like, oh, we the only ones like this, right?
Right.
So, and then the thing is to try and make it like, oh, well, you just need to be confident in yourself and love yourself. It's ridiculous, right? So we've been talking about
ridiculous. Yeah.
Right. We've been talking about Black men's mindset when it comes to various iterations of their self-hate, right? And one of them is the fact that they will pedestalize women who don't look like them simply because they don't look like them, right? So it's been talked about, right? Frantz Fanon, a psychiatrist, talked about it. What's that doctor? I got a book written by 2 Black male psychiatrists, one of which is David Allen Greer. He talked about it. I got a book in there right now that I'm trying to read by, it's a husband and wife psychology. Both of them were psychologists. last name Harris. That book talk about how, it's well known Black men and their colorism and so let's not pretend like it's an issue. It's been an issue for a very long time, and so it just is what it is.
Okay. Fair. Okay.
Listen, Raw, you're beautiful and you're Black.
That would be different from the conversation that we're having, but it wouldn't really affect me either way. So I don't.
No, I'm saying you wouldn't think that was a compliment though. Like if he said you're beautiful and you're Black, you said you're beautiful and you're dark skinned. You understand how that sounds? So okay, I'll say it again. A person says,
no, I heard what you said, but
Raw,
what I'm not going to do is.
I'm gonna add some context for you, Blanche. I'm gonna add some context for you, and then you
Hold
can
on,
go.
Prime Cassie, one moment.
What she's saying is the woman in the video said she doesn't see very many men with dark-skinned women like her. She always sees them with light-skinned or biracial or non-Black women, but dark-skinned women. She said, and I'm in Atlanta, but she doesn't see dark-skinned women getting any love. Now, see if what is your thoughts for what Raji said?
Yeah, I think that the young lady's not getting any love because she's just not that attractive.
No. What is your thoughts of what Raji said now? The comment that Raji said now. Do you still view it as
the same way?
Like a backhand compliment. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the same way. And I do because even Raji said she was a 5. So clearly, like, and again, I see this on social media all the time where you're giving extra points because the person is dark skinned. I'm not saying dark skin isn't beautiful in some cases, but it just seems like it's extra points given because she's dark skinned. For example, if a chick is light skinned on social media, nobody can say your light skin is beautiful. They're gonna say they hate themselves, they race. I'm serious. You can
I know.
You can only compliment dark skinned women on social media. That's
Can we
it.
stop?
If you like,
Can we stop?
Melanin.
Now, the lies, right? All we got to do is listen to rap music and hear how Black men edify yellow bones, red bones, light skin, curly hair, right? So they tell us, they broadcast it. And so, yes, they do judge women just for their skin color. And the thing is, Black men are well known for their colorism. They wasn't screaming about giving extra points because a woman was light skinned, but now all of a sudden it's a problem. Even if people are giving extra points, so what? So what? You've been doing it for as long as you've been here.
I don't have no disagreement. Shadow, you got a disagreement?
I'm not even entertaining D, but she's being a bully today.
Okay.
Can't get no compliments. But if Melanin was
you surely can't compliment her on her light skin. You can say she's pretty, but if you say her skin is what you find pretty,
oh no, it's over.
You have a problem.
Right, but if somebody is dark skinned and you tell them that they're beautiful, and then you reference the focal point for why they're upset, all of a sudden they're not beautiful because they're dark skinned.
Raji, her eyes were looking both like Raji.
The point, oh my God, like the fact that you are purposefully missing the point is really like, it's irritating me. And I'm really trying to be patient with you, but you came up here with a hot take based on whatever you felt about a commentary. Meanwhile, the whole point of what she was saying was that she was upset because she didn't see people with women that looked like her because she's dark skinned. And as a dark-skinned man, I think it's interesting your take, but at the end of the day, she doesn't have to be beautiful to you, right? Because y'all tell women that are too.
Raji, wait. One, Raji, you see what you just did to him? Everything that we say, that's why I always tell y'all, I don't trust feminist women because when they women who claim that they even understand men.
Look. She had a whole conversation where she literally was having this thing. Oh, well, if she was just embracing her blackness and loving her black skin, and she had brought her own black man, and now she's backtracking. So no, she's losing her own point, even though she made a valid one. But the issue is she's saying, hey, somebody who's looking to date didn't bring somebody that looks like them to that date. So that's why she noticed the other people were dating somebody different. That doesn't even make sense. Like, that sounds crazy. And that's the point I was bringing before. She's basically telling homeless people, if you're homeless, go buy a house and you won't be homeless anymore. Well, yeah, if you're single and you want to date somebody like you, just go find somebody who looks like you and date them. Despite the fact that she's making notice that most of the people who look like her are dating people who don't look like her. That was my whole point earlier, and she's trying to double down on it now. That sounds crazy, bro.
Okay.
The gentleman, what's his name? Blanche.
Yeah.
I wish he would have asked him if he could show us a picture of his dark-skinned mother, right? Because we know he probably would say, "Oh yeah, my mom is beautiful." Okay, show us what the beautiful dark-skinned woman looked like. And it's crazy because black men love to try to ridicule black women's looks, but when you redirect it and ask them, "Oh, okay, well, show us your mama for comparison," that seemed to shut them right up.
Goddamn. They better leave them Aries alone. Man.
When they're put into a corner, they'll start talking back like women. You said to this man, as a dark-skinned man, well, he's got a penis too, so he should like people with penises?
No, the point is
that because he's dark, he should be relegated to finding something attractive.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
Or
is
you called him dark-skinned man, and I remember you and I had a conversation. It was shocking to me. I said, you said you were talking like you weren't dark-skinned. And then I was questioning. I was like, you're not dark-skinned? You said, no. I said,
Okay, we're going to ask Shao, do you think Raw G is dark-skinned?
I wouldn't call her dark-skinned. She's not. Yeah, I'm dark.
Would you call Raw G dark-skinned?
No.
I wonder why Tommy Sotomayor acting like he don't have eyes all of a sudden.
Wait, did he just call her dark skin?
Yes.
She should have been like, Tommy, I don't look nothing like you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, look, Diva said exactly what I was about to say. Like, she's lighter than he is.
I mean, I guess compared to a white lady, she's dark-skinned, so...
Now, but you referred to him as dark-skinned, but you're not.
I did.
That conversation we had. But I don't know too many people that would not view you as a chocolate sister. But you?
Whoa. I don't think nobody ever looked at Raw G and looked at her as a chocolate sister, unless when they said chocolate, it just meant black.
Right.
Like, when they say Chocolate City, like everybody's not dark skin just because it's Chocolate City. Like, unless they was just saying chocolate as being a black American, then I don't think nobody would call Raw G a chocolate sister. Absolutely not.
I mean, she's not yellow bone and she's not milk chocolate. She's somewhere in the middle. If we're being realistic about what we're seeing. But again, she's a black woman. I don't understand the question.
It's okay. And people barely call me dark skin. So I don't know.
Sharon, you dark as hell.
Almost an insult.
I know that, but they be trying to fight me and say that I'm not. So I don't know. They be saying I'm Somali in color, so I don't know. Whatever the hell that
is. Maybe caramel.
Well, you know what? You do got a big light bulb head too, so they might be on to something.
I'd say her skin complexion is closer to caramel, maybe. Caramel. Yeah.
Oh man, not my. Hey, I do eat some rice and bananas. You know what I'm saying? Rice and bananas. Whatever.
That's what they be eating.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, child. The struggle.
Welcome to the show. Shadow's best friend. Let me tell you about my best friend. Oh yeah. Good day. Welcome to the show. Glacier Maniac. How you doing?
Morning. I'm doing just fine.
You like what? Do you have any thoughts, or you just want to watch the video?
What's going on? Might as well watch the video.
Okay. And also, we welcome into the show, ABG. Good day, ABG. How you doing today?
Good morning, Mr. Bracey. Good, yourself?
I'm doing well. Do you like to add something to the conversation? You want to watch the video?
I would love to add something to the conversation. I want to know what the hatred is between black women and black men. I want to know why it's okay for someone like the proclaimed supreme vaginal vessel to go and shit on her own kind on live TV on YouTube.
Sharon, I'm finna send you $20. You could go ahead and drop her. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send
you
you
can't
40.
answer the question. You chicken.
Drop her and Glacier. Right, that's fine.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try.
Glacier, you want to say anything while you got the time?
Pussy.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try.
I didn't. Sean, did you feel offended by anything PhD was said today so far?
Diva's always picking on me. I take everything Diva says with a grain of Diva.
I'm about to say, you better not say salt. You better not say salt.
Okay, it's brown sugar over here.
What's up, Jazz? No, this is crazy.
I don't even want no smoke. I'm just look.
Yeah, I didn't see any issues with what Diva was saying so far today. I didn't feel like she was trying to get at black men, to be honest.
Look, Diva's always talking about black men in one way, shape, or form. Mostly broke black men or powerless black men, which she used both those phrases today. So,
which is a proper, well,
yeah, it's an identifier.
Broke black men and powerless black men. How they gonna have judgment on what a girl look like? How he's gonna have a barometer of what a 5 is versus what my 5 is?
Okay, so that was a different question. I like when you asked it the first time. You're like, I mean, technically anybody can say what is a quote unquote 5, or just their opinion. Would it matter is a whole different question. And,
right, because it doesn't.
Right. I mean, it matters to people in that category, I guess. Like, would two broke people be able to judge each other? I've seen some beautiful, like, broke women, so I don't understand how they matter.
Real such thing. So what's the thing is that it ain't no real number system.
No. When y'all said that earlier, like, somebody, I think it was Venus who actually
listen. Whoever
that
I decide to lay down and put my peen in is a goddamn 10. I don't give a damn what nobody else say. Who I decide to lay down with, that's a 10. And I don't give a damn what nobody else say. Because the one that I lay down with make my thing get up every night. So therefore, that's a 10 to me. The hell? Y'all crazy as hell. Let some other man tell you what. Let some other man tell you what your woman look like. Are you crazy?
No, I'm not even saying that. But even if you compare like the people that you've been with in that time, some of them look better than others, right? Or do they all look the same across the board?
What?
I figured.
What you asking me?
Okay, so anybody you've been with in the past,
yeah,
you can compare them to each other, right?
They're all dimes.
Well, no. I can support. But do they all look identical?
Ain't no such thing as an identical dime. I never said identical. I just said they all dimes.
Oh no, that's fair. All right, I'll take that.
I don't know where you get this identical. Oh, sheesh. And it said, and shout out to the cash. It said $50 for each of them hoes. God damn it, you know when it's over $50. Coming, ride, coming, ride, 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 ride. I'm surprised you didn't start rapping the rest of the song. I think Diva the only person that knows the real lyrics. Like,
Right, and it cut off right at my favorite part of the song. That's the part I always sing. So, yeah. But so Shadow, how is me referencing that black men's self-hate is well documented? How is that me talking about black men?
No. Hold up. I didn't say that at all. I didn't disagree with the black men's self-hate because again, it's documented. There's psychological studies to support it. What I said is the thing that you referenced when you said broke black man or powerless black man, which you said includes most black men shouldn't or don't have an opinion, and their opinion doesn't matter. That's specifically what I was talking about.
Oh, well, what's wrong with that?
Because I mean, it's elitist as shit. But even then, I think most women aren't even in your position. So in that same conversation, like I could understand why you could say their opinion doesn't matter, but to say that it shouldn't matter to all black women, including ones in that same socioeconomic standing, doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, because they can't pay no bills for that woman, right? And so what does it matter what they think? They can't do nothing for you. They can't make your life no easier. In fact, a lot of times they end up making it a little bit harder. And so why would it matter to me what a person who can't help me at all, right? They're in the same situation I'm in. And I might be in a slightly better situation than them. And so why would I care if they think I'm attractive or if I'm not attractive? How does that help me?
Well, you did just say they couldn't do anything for you, but two people who are struggling can be not struggling together. And that is a factual statement. That's just basic math.
Yeah, but usually that's not like the woman is toting more. And so again, it's much easier to just go out and get it for yourselves, ladies. I'm telling you right now, it's much more of a sure thing. You ain't got to split it with nobody if somebody get to acting up. It's just much easier to go get it yourself. But these men don't have
not
it.
only that, Diva, like both the ladies that was in the video, one was taking herself out. She was pretty well done and everything, right? She was pretty well put together. And then the other one, she's on a trip to Bali by herself, hanging out. So again, even those two women was doing their own thing, and they look like they're doing pretty well to also push further what Diva is talking about.
I think we're missing. No, because I think y'all are. Even the lady who was there taking herself to dinner, the reason she made the whole video is because she didn't like the fact that she was there by herself. If she was listening to Diva, she'd be like, "Fuck it, I'm doing it by myself anyway." Like, bro, that shit doesn't make sense.
That's not why hold on. No, that's not why she made the video. She made the video because she was just expressing an observation that she's seeing. I don't know why people expressing an observation.
What was the purpose of the observation?
Just because you see something doesn't mean that you are necessarily like stressed or probably like it's a big problem to you. It's an observation.
The scope of the observation was that they weren't dating people who looked like her.
Like for example, Shadow, I experienced that same thing that lady did in Bali. I experienced it here. I seen a group of black women. I said, "Hey," and they were like, "I said, what the?"
They may not have been American.
No, they was definitely American.
Really? Because usually we be like, "Hey," but the thing
I was like, I almost turned into a rim bro, Diva.
Oh, B, you ain't all that.
But yeah, I thought it was interesting though that they like. I was like, damn, because I seen Africans, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So like, I thought it was just strange. I thought it was strange, especially because I met two black brothers out here and they both from Brooklyn.
All right.
So I'm like, goddamn, and I'm like, goddamn, Brooklyn everywhere, bro. He's like, yeah, man, like, and it's like what you said, Diva. Like when we seen each other, we was like, we recognize that we are the same peoples,
right?
You know what I'm saying? And then just happen to find out we all three of us are from Brooklyn.
But Sharon, the entire scope of her video was the fact that she was making clear note and recording it that she was in a place where people who looked like her were not dating people who looked like her. Like the entire scope of her video was that. But you're saying no, it's not. She was just making notice. I need to understand where you're coming from now.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So, what is the issue with her recognizing what's going on around her and then expressing what is happening around her? There's something wrong with that.
It wasn't that she was just simply what?
So she does want to date. She mentioned something about dating, like with regard to her. But what I was saying, Shadow, is like in the instance you were talking about. Okay, let's say she is just a regular everyday lady, right? Okay, so she's saying the men who look like her don't, approach women who look like her. All right. So now is that a problem? And I'm saying no. Play to your target audience, right? Because your target audience got more money and more power than the broke, powerless men that look like her that she see with women who don't look like her. Who cares?
Wait a minute, but the thing is, she's saying that her target audience is those men
It's not.
you are
She
calling
thinks
broke
it
and
is.
powerless.
She thinks it is, but that's not her audience. Ladies, understand you ain't never got to jockey for position when you dealing with your target audience. Right?
What is the target audience there?
But also, Shad, she did recognize at the end, she said the only other dark-skinned woman that was there that was with a man, she was with a white man.
Yeah, she specifically made note of that because it's not because Diva, I'm not sure who you're saying is the target audience, but in this conversation, she's saying her target is a man that looks like her. I know we're all hearing that.
She may think that that's her target, but that's not her target audience. Like your target audience is not the people that you want. It's the people that want you, and they gonna put you in the best position. That's your target audience for a woman. See, a lot of women don't know that. They think, oh, well, he cute. That's not your target audience. It's who you gonna be able to get the biggest come up with. That's your target
Then
audience.
Diva, who's her target audience?
The man that
well, she's African, she's very dark, so it's probably white men.
Damn.
So do you not see how what you just said? Why I said, yeah, I can see why that could be deemed as a little bit racist the way you said that, because you're saying that her target audience should be white men, despite the fact that it's not her actual target audience.
You don't even know what a target audience is, so don't say that that's not her target audience, right? Don't try to use some shit that I had to introduce to you with me. Nevertheless,
okay, I know what a target audience is for entertainment, and what you just said
but
doesn't
that's not
make
what
sense.
we're talking about.
But again, she literally is making it. She's saying exactly what she wants.
It doesn't matter. The point is the
the
men
words have
that
meaning.
she should be going after are not those poor, powerless men who look like her, right? Because she's gonna get a better reception. Because she already saying they don't approach women who look like her. Wonderful. Because she gets a better reception over there. And it just so happened that those men have more money and power. And so that's where you need to be taking your talents. Don't sit over there and cry over poor and powerless men, ladies. What are we doing?
Goddamn. And you know what? While Shadow is thinking about his rebuttal, let him calm down. So, because y'all are having a good conversation, let him get calm because he's breathing through both nostrils right now. Welcome to the show, 651 Nick. Good day. What is your thoughts?
Good day. Good day. I was over listening while I was eating my breakfast. I don't know if I heard correctly. Quick question, PhD. Were you saying that men like light-skinned women because they have I forgot the word you used, because they got issues with themselves, like they have a particular type, and that's why
self-hate. It's called self-hate and internalized anti-blackness. Yes, that is what I said.
Okay, I have to disagree because it's the same thing when I hear men talk about how women have a preference. And when women say, I like a certain type of man, a certain height, this. And I always get on the panel and say, women like who they like. You can't get upset with that. People like who they like. It's not no. It's the reason why women like a certain type of man. If you don't like it, you got to get your weight up. You got to do other things to improve yourself.
Wait a minute, how we ended up talking about what women like when we were talking about black men and their internalized anti-blackness and self-hate being expressed through dating, right? So they're colorist. And so so the thing is, you can disagree. What is it? 651 minute. What you do for a living?
Government.
Okay, but like what general area? Are you an accountant? Are you that type of thing? What you do?
I prefer not to say, but I'm government.
Okay, if I remember correctly, you said something about being a police officer or working for the police.
I did. I did.
What do you have a degree? What's
Yes,
your educational background? What's your degree in?
Education. I'm not even working in my field.
That's fine. Okay, so you have a bachelor's degree or a master's or a PhD?
Bachelor's.
What do you have?
Just a bachelor's. Just a bachelor's.
Okay, so you have a bachelor's degree in education. And so you said that you disagree, and certainly you are well within your rights to disagree, and you're entitled to your own opinion. However, I just want to point out to you that your opinion don't hold the same weight as black male psychiatrists and black male and black female psychologists, right? And so they have well documented the black men's internalized anti-blackness and self-hate that's expressed through dating, right? As a matter of fact, several years ago, I think it was 2012, Sandy Darity and it's another economist, both of them are economists at Duke University. They did a study that showed that the vast majority of black women who are married are either light-skinned or mixed-race black women, right? So again, we got empirical data, we got clinical data via case study, right? And so you can disagree, but again, people who are far more educated and far more qualified than you have documented this over time.
Was I just look at it as a double standard, yeah, because there are the opposite sex that have a preference of men that they like that overwhelmingly get. There's an overwhelmingly type of men that women like, and then I hear this all the time when athletes or people get money, they look for a certain type of women. I just see it as a double standard. You like who you like. I don't think it's a preference, or I don't think anything have to do with self-hate or anything. I don't have a type.
You haven't been trained to think about those type of issues. And so again, you can have an opinion, but your opinion only matters to you. And see, this is what the reason I'm having this line of talk today is because I need black men to get it through their heads and understand what you think only really matters to you, unless you got some power to go out in the world and do something about it. And so certainly you can disagree. I don't know what women and double standards you're talking about, because I'm speaking specifically about internalized anti-blackness and self-hate as black men express it through dating. But again, it's well documented.
So what you're saying is, so I have a better understanding, because I caught it at the tail end. You're saying that men date light-skinned women due to their self-hate. That's what you're saying? Because I have heard that before. But I always see it as it's a preference. It's like when I hear these guys on the panel say, well, these women like these type of men. Okay, that's their preference. You can't get mad at somebody's preference, but I didn't know it was tied to. This is something new to me. I didn't know it was tied to self-hate.
If you want me to give you some books that you can read, I'll put them in the back chat.
Somebody, what you call? Either man gave me a book to read. I'll Amazon it. I got a whole thing of books right here. Give me the chat. I read on my downtime. I just never. I didn't know it was actually documented that it was tied to self-hate. This is something new to me. I just thought it was just when I hear different sexes talk about, well, she like this or he like this type of man. I just thought it was I thought they was hating on each other, but I didn't know it actually was tied to men. Like somebody, for example, I'm gonna give you the what's the boy name? The Buffalo Bill receiver. They always say he got a certain type. Do you think is he self-hate? Because he like all his women are like light-skinned, Spanish looking, like exotic looking women. Is he self-hate? Because I've never seen
The
him with
vast
dark.
majority of y'all are self-hating. And there's something in the way y'all are socialized. Got to be, or I don't know, but the vast majority of y'all are. So I don't even know who you're talking about. But if I had to,
Stefan
guess,
did.
I would say yes.
Because they always say he have a type. Like that's the hot topic right now. They like because of the shelf or whatever. They said that's not even his type. Because they say he only date the Cardi B's type, the light skinned Spanish exotic looking chick. So I'm saying, is he self-hate? Because he have a type.
Okay, I put a book back there. Go ahead and read it so you will get a better understanding.
I Amazon it. Whenever I get a chance, I order on Amazon. I mean, it's not. I just yeah. That's something new to me. Just something new.
All right. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button. God damn it.
So when I was you said you were dark, you said I'm not. If it's not an insult, why would you say I'm not to something so uncommon?
Because if you
That's crazy. Just because I don't agree with something that I look like doesn't mean that is an insult. That's crazy. Did I hear that right?
When I was you said you were dark, you said I'm not. If it's not an insult, why would you say I'm not to something so uncommon?
Because if you see me, I'm not. I'm very red toned and I have a lot of yellow too. But either way it goes, if someone says to someone, you're beautiful, and just because you're black, you can go to a restaurant with people that look like you. The fact that y'all are making it, oh, you're only saying that she's beautiful because she's dark.
No, he was asking.
He was making a statement of point. Then he followed it up. No, because then he followed it up.
Well, asking, he's there. Blanche, were you asking? Is that because you didn't see the video at all?
No, that's why I asked twice. I asked the question. Yeah, I asked two questions.
No, and then he followed it up and he said that people on social media give dark-skinned women extra points.
He didn't say you.
No. First I said it sounds like you're saying.
But you did.
Dark skin.
Yes, because you said she was a 5, and 5 and beautiful are the same.
And that's why I said, if black is beautiful, why?
Wait, y'all cutting the hell up. So what do y'all find twos then? So y'all find twos to be what? They're just ass wipes, and y'all still sleeping with ass wipes anyway? Because earlier in the show, y'all
yes. If you hold on, ain't nobody gonna sit up there and say they wife is a 2, and people gonna think she look good. A 2 is literally. I just said earlier. What did I say? I said some women who are a 1 will wear a weave so they can jump up to a 3. Did I not say this earlier?
Right.
Did I not say this earlier?
Yes.
Right, but the thing
I said a lot of niggas are marrying 2s, and then I said if 10s were just in abundance and nice, 2s would never get fucked. Didn't I say that?
You did say that. So let me understand this. I'm trying to understand.
I had already established what a 2 was. Any nigga, if your husband called you a 2, you wouldn't be happy.
But this is what I'm trying to establish because I'm trying to work off y'all's parameters. So 8 and above is beautiful to y'all. You have to be an 8 and above to be beautiful to y'all.
To everybody.
If you in class, have you ever heard the word smart or intelligent? You've heard those words, right?
Yes.
If a nigga made a 50 on the test, would you call him smart or intelligent?
Wow, that was crazy. How do you let him get away with that? 50 is not, but a 50 on the test is not average.
No, this failed.
That's failed.
Miss PhD, I just ordered the book, so I read it when I have my downtime.
That was absolutely ridiculous that he compared a 50 on the test, failing a test, to say a woman that is average is the same. That is just crazy. That none of them picked it up. Maybe they will. I stopped this show. What up, ADS? Maybe they're gonna pick it up. Hold on. I don't know. That was crazy.
Why are you playing like you don't know what numbers mean? If you went to go watch a movie and the motherfucker got a 5 out of 10, would they say it was spectacular?
No.
No, they wouldn't.
No.
You're
trying to have an attitude with Blanche, knowing you're the one wrong. Blanche is right. You gave this because you told her.
Oh shit. This is about to get spicy, I think. Let's see.
5, she was beautiful. You gave extra points. Why did you give her extra points? What
Because she was black.
Wait a minute now. I gave her
Because
my
she was-
honest assessment as a 5. So
We
what are
have
y'all rating
established
her?
5 can't be
Are
beautiful.
y'all rating
I
her?
told you if I got a 5 out of 10 on the test, they're not smart, intelligent, or none of that. If I got a fucking 5 out of 10 in anything else, if I hit 5 out of 10 free throws, you wouldn't say I was a good free throw shooter.
But beauty is subjective. Beauty is subjective.
See what you're doing?
Y'all are really sitting here saying no. So
I'm saying she's a 5 out of 10. That can't be beautiful. It can't.
Pressure saying beautiful.
So what is the famous saying? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder,
It's
right?
a lie. It's a lie.
It's a lie. I can't.
Yes,
How
it's
come
a
we
lot
got
of.
something called the world beauty
I'm done with
standard?
y'all today.
Clancy
How
and
come we have something called the
I'm done with
world?
y'all today.
I'm surprised that she just rolled over like that. That's kind of crazy. What's your thought, 651 man? Like I don't know how they trying to act as if beauty is not subjective, and it does matters on who the person is.
It is a standard, but anyone can find someone beautiful, beautiful. But it is a standard of what beauty look like. Let's not sugarcoat it. It is a standard.
Who built the standard, and where did it come from?
Society. The ones that get picked, the IG models with a bunch of followers, the ones that be on Vogue magazine, the beauty of the week.
Have you ever seen what's her name? Have you ever seen the girl Bad Baddie or something like that?
No, I don't even know who that is.
She's what you just said. You know, she's really popular on Instagram and she's real popular on OnlyFans, and a lot of people follow her. And from that criteria, would you consider her to be possibly, because you don't know what she look like? So, but from that criteria, because she is popular on Instagram and she is popular on OnlyFans, from that criteria, would you say that she's a nice looking woman?
You just can't go by Instagram. You can have a bunch of followers and you have something logical to say. You can be a chef. You can be
She don't have nothing logical to say.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know how she look. I just get. She probably do look. I don't know. She probably do look decent if she got a bunch of followers. Unless she already had a bunch of followers before she got on social media, like in her city shit popping. I don't know. But what I'm saying, it is a beauty standard. It's the reason why we had that magazine.
Natalie Nunn. You know who she is?
No, I got to see the face, bro. I ain't in the streets like that.
I don't know too many names off the top. What I'm trying to get you to understand. All right, so you saying that is because society chose it, is because Instagram baddies and stuff like that.
No, no, it's more. Hold on, it's more. Before Instagram baddie, we had Jet Beauty of the Week. It was the reason why all the Jet Beauty of the Week, they were beautiful women. It's a standard.
Okay, so now that same Jet Beauty of the Week, if she was to try to go and be on Donald Trump beauty pageant, would she be ranked high?
Yeah, she'll be up there. She'll be up there, but you don't think so?
No. We can see the results
it's just not with Donald Trump. Overwhelmingly, most men will find her attractive. That would be the standard. Overwhelmingly, it won't just be because even white men. Even though when people say white men not attracted to black women, white men will find attractive black women. Most of them will say, yes, she's a nice looking black woman. Like there is a standard, but also anybody can find anybody attractive, but it is a standard. It's the reason why we keep ourselves in shape. Like there's a standard of beauty, what it look like. It's the reason why a 400-pound person is not as typically will never be on Beauty of the Week in the past. It was the reason why that beauty. It always been a thing. What beauty looked like. It always been a thing. You can disagree with it, but it always been a thing. What it looked like.
Yeah, I absolutely disagree. Welcome to the show, Keon. Do you believe that it is some kind of standard that majority men following to say a woman looks good or not?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think a lot of men believe in the same beauty standards. You know, fat ass, coke body, nice hair, nice smile,
pretty teeth,
clear skin. You know, just yeah, for sure. I think a lot of men think the same way when we think of beautiful
What
women.
women
Now,
won't.
when it comes to like, now there is certain preferences that I
Hold
think.
on, but we talking about Keon. We talking about shoulders up.
Oh, just shoulders up.
The woman that's in question from this conversation that we reviewing. We only seen her from her collarbone up. That's all we seen.
Yeah, I think a lot of men still go by the same standards usually.
Okay, so now from the shoulders up, what would be the beauty standard there?
Clear skin, nice hair, pretty
teeth.
smile, pretty teeth. Skinny. Some people like chubby women, chubby or skinny, whichever one. You know, there's certain things like that.
Okay, so as long as she got clear skin, good teeth, the hair can be subjective, right? Everybody have their different preference of hair. So whatever a good hairstyle is to that man, that could be a beautiful person.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. Yep. And so therefore, it ain't no standard. The only standard is that she is well kept, is what Keon is saying. He's saying any well kept woman is going to be deemed beautiful to men. I'm just saying, like, you know, that's the description, right? Well kept.
Yes.
You gotta have
yes.
Skin, hair. That is all keptness.
Yes. Right.
So therefore,
what I was saying,
therefore 651. What I'm trying to get you to understand, ain't no real
standard. Go ahead.
Well,
that is a logical point, but what I'm saying, Sharon, like he said, you can be it's not even the size. You can be a chubby girl and be most guys say that's a beautiful because she well kept. Yes, well upkept, shapy, slim. It's different, but it is a standard. It's a standard that most men would say that is a nice looking girl.
What I believe, Keon, he said it the best, right? Somebody that is well kept is going to be beautiful, and that's even a bigger size woman. A well kept, bigger size woman, she's still going to be deemed beautiful. People gonna be like, "Oh, I see." Especially if she's wearing clothes that fit her properly. Especially if we look at the whole body, and then now she got the shape, the hourglass shape, and all these different things.
Yes.
All those things matter. So, well kept is the beauty standard. Then I would agree with well kept.
Okay, we can go with that. Yes, we can go.
But
with
it's
that.
not the standard though. But well kept is not the standard. I don't know if it's the standard though.
Well, can I say that can I say that my standard is I don't want to mess with a girl that look like a crackhead like that?
That would be that exactly. That would.
I don't like messing with crackhead looking women. Like, you know, that's a standard.
Hey, look, I don't know. I don't know if you've seen all crackheads, bro. You only talking about the ghetto crackheads, bro. You don't know a lot of those women and Keon, a lot of the women that you see on that you don't know, you haven't heard them communicate and talk and stuff. A lot of them be on some things, you know what I'm saying?
That's a
so you know, so like we can't even use drugs yet because we don't know they on drugs until it's too late. Then when they start to just like they have that instant switch, they was good, and then they hit a certain thing, and next thing they'll be like, "Oh, what happened to you?" Yeah, she was on drugs for 10 years.
So when women, all right then. So let's flip the script. So when women say that they don't want to date a nigga that don't have $100,000 in the bank account, is that a standard?
That's not a beauty standard. That's more of a.
Oh yeah, I guess we're talking about beauty standards.
That's more of their preference, the lifestyle.
Yeah, but Sharon's making it seem as though that there's no such thing as a standard.
Like, it is a standard.
It is no standard.
It is, Sharon. There is a standard on both ends, male and female. There's a standard.
No, sir.
There's a woman that told. I shot my shot recently, and she said she don't date guys under 5'9". I was like, okay, and I just laughed. She like that's a standard. I ain't hate on her. The baby was slim. She was slim, good looking. I couldn't hate on her. She laughed and like if you was taller, you could have got the number. I can't hate on her. That's a standard.
Yeah, but that's not. So the issue is you cannot put whatever that one woman standard is that's majority woman.
No, Sharon, what we're arguing is there is a standard on both ends. That's what we're arguing. I don't care about her standard. She have the right to her standard.
We understand that.
Every right.
No, but what I'm saying, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Just because that woman have whatever she got, that doesn't mean it's a standard. My version of what I would accept from a woman is going to be different from Keon's. It's going to be different from you, 651. It's going to be different from Shadow. And I'm pretty sure we was to go down the line and we had all of the women that we had. All of our women probably would not look the same. The reason why is because it ain't no. The reason why is because it ain't no standards. What's look good to you, what treated you proper, and all these other factors. So therefore, if we was to line up the women, it won't be no standard.
Yeah, but okay, just because there's not a general
standard,
but not Mitt, but Sharon, just because there's not a general standard doesn't mean the standards don't exist.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
A standard still exists. You still have a standard. Like
no. So the personal standard, yes, I would.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It's a personal standard. There's not a beauty standard. Okay, if that's what you're saying, there's not a beauty standard.
Now, all right, so now you understand.
Yeah, okay, I agree with that. Yeah, okay, I agree with that.
So now we on the green stand. Okay, fine.
It's not a beauty standard.
As long as we got there, that's all that matters.
Do you think there's a difference between a preference and a standard, Sharon?
I think what's happening in today's time, they like kind of like synonyms for real. People kind of like use those words interchangeably.
That's what I think too.
You know what I'm saying? So like definition wise, I believe it is a difference, but the way how we use it, I think is the same. The way how people been communicating with the words lately.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, that's good. We got there. I appreciate that, fellas. Let's keep on dissecting this video because it's actually pretty interesting and funny how the difference of opinion. It's kind of wild to me personally, but hey, these are their leaders. Let's go.
Hold on. So Clancy's gonna speak.
I wanted to say this.
Oh,
if black is beautiful.
Hold on.
You what? Oh, my bad.
They have their hands up. So Clancy and then Prime.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say with what you just said. How do we have something called the world beauty standard? If you're saying that beauty is in the eye of the beholder and it's subjective, but at the same time, a lot, not all, but many black women will argue and fight against "quote unquote" the world beauty standard. So what is it? Based on your argument, what is it?
Okay, so that is a whole different scenario, right? This whole world beauty standard, we know that was dealt in with racism for real, right? When we go with the whole idea of world beauty standard, that's because they were trying to disrespect us by wearing blackface and say our lips is big, our nose is wide, and all these other things that they try to discredit our beauty for. And then later on in 2026, they done adopted those same things that they was saying that was so-called not the beauty standard. So like we know this man
it shifted then. The standard shifted then.
Yeah, he missing the whole point of those old school arguments. Like he missed the whole point of that. That's kind of crazy to me. But guys, 651 Mitt, I'm not sure if Keon want to address what he just said. That we're gonna welcome Bomb Cherry into the show. Go ahead, 651.
No, I was just saying you correct. The beauty standard did shift it. Where before being skinny was a quote thing, but now everybody trying to get the big lips, the booty Jackson, the big breast. It's more so being thick, fluffy is now so-called the standard now. What they're trying to consider now the beauty standard now. So it did shift it a little in a sense.
So, but the problem is y'all keep talking about entertainment. The entertainment world never really dictated for real, what men are choosing in the world. It's a whole reason why, you know, the song was so big because it sounded like Big Bus and I Cannot Lie back in the days, right? Black men always been saying they want. Like when we look at right. So, but this is a black panel we're talking about. So this whole idea,
black men always like it, always looked at that.
Okay, simple.
Sure,
it seemed like Keon might be in agreement with me. That's good. I mean, I'm doing good today.
Now, I always thought.
Thank you so much for being on camera. Shout out to my beautiful, handsome man out here. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate that. Shadow wanted to jump in because you know he got his white perspective. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna let you. Hey, Bomb, you can go first. I'm gonna cuss Sharon out.
What's up, Bob? You know how to throw a cheap shot in there, Bob. Good.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Good day
Hey,
to
what's
you.
up? What's up? How you doing?
Oh, good. I just came up because I understand what both Sharon is saying and what the other gentlemen are saying, right? In reality, there is no beauty standard. But white people have told us that there's a beauty standard based on the entertainment, what they put out there. That's why black people are called monkeys or ugly, right? That beauty standard that y'all want to hold on to is what they've been putting out there. They say that we have these big noses that is unattractive, right? Our dark skin is unattractive. So if you believe in this thing called a beauty standard, then we're definitely not it, right? But and so, you know, I don't understand why we want to hold on to something that is so terrible to us and believe something that isn't true. Because even white men, all their women aren't these thin women. They look like they starving, right? Because that's what the models resemble. Even Jet magazine that was mentioned up here, those women were really small women. They were never the average women in our community, right? They had to be real tall, which put them out of the average area, and they were real thin, which definitely wasn't really average in our communities. And even before the beauty standard that they show us now, because y'all mentioned this as well, in the day, women were the average, was the standard of beauty. You know, it would be big women, then it got to these thin women who wasn't so thin, and then it got to almost starving women, to where they had to stop pushing that.
Yeah,
When are we going to become the beauty standard? And I just want to say this before I go. PhD was saying something that made my mind go bam. Like, it was crazy, right? Because I had to think about all my friends and everybody who got married. And what I realized, she was right when she said that it was mostly light skin. All my light skin friends got married, right? To black men. And then when I look and see my dark skinned friends, they married to white men. When they got married, white men married them. They married white men. And so when she said that, it just, because at first, you know, I was thinking, nah, you know, we all get married, but I don't be thinking myself light skinned because I'm black. But I do understand, y'all. I am very light skinned, okay? I'm very light skinned. Okay. Anyway, she said something that just made me think.
Okay. All right, Keon. It's about the thought, Keon. Go ahead.
Yeah, because look, I ain't gonna hold you. I think the whole beauty standard and why black people feel as though that we're not the beauty standard, I think that comes more from a confidence situation than white people actually telling you that you are not beautiful. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I think that's more of an internal thing, because we've seen white people on the TV screens, we see white people in the magazines, and us seeing all these white folks being called beautiful or being called women of the year or handsome man of the year, whatever the case may be, it subconsciously made us think that way. Like, because like I said, I've never seen a magazine that says white people are more beautiful than black people. Like, you may can find an article that says that from some racist, you know, whatever the case may be. But like, that's, to me, I've never seen it in commercials or like on a general basis where they're saying white people are more beautiful than black people. I think it's just it's a confidence thing. And once we get over that, you know, that inferior, kind of image of ourselves, then there would be no such thing as a beauty standard. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? They put out the images of the big lips and the dark skin and all. That's the image they put out to us. We didn't put that out to us, and they put it the same way when they showed them being beautiful, thin and healthy, and then they show us looking like animals and looking crazy. Right? With buckwheat. You don't remember oh, you young. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, like black faces and stuff like that. No,
but that's what Keon was saying, Miss Bomb Cherry. It's the confidence. That's what it was over the years. It was
what? It was
confidence. It was confidence. The black people, we don't, we do. That's what he was saying. It's like we didn't feel that we're beautiful. We looked
That's
at
not
the TV.
true.
It changed now.
No, listen, we didn't have any. We wasn't making commercials, so it had nothing to do with confidence. But we talking about what they put out now in our community. You know, we didn't give a damn. We was doing our own thing, right? We had the afros, the being hip and the way we speak. But today we start downing anybody who speak what we call ebonics today, right? We put them down, we crack jokes, but that's our language. They don't do that to Spanish people. They don't crack jokes on Chinese people when they speak their language. Everything we do is bad. Go ahead.
Hey, I want to know, do 651 Keon and Shaw, you know, in London how they have the soldiers that stand in front of Buckingham Palace with the big hat, the big black hats.
Yeah, and they don't move at all. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what those hats represent?
No.
Okay, Keon says no. 651. Do you know what those hats represent?
Repeat that.
The soldiers that's in Buckingham Palace that wear the black hats. The big long black hats.
Oh no, I couldn't tell you that.
Shadow, do you know what it's supposed to represent?
Yeah, tall black people, tall black hair.
That's what it represents. Our afros.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know that.
That's what it represents. So for a long time, people didn't even realize that they would tease us about certain things just so they could take it from us and have a falsified version of it. So that hat is a represent. Even in Brooklyn, the small hat communities, the ones that don't wear it, the ones that wear the big hats and it's round like this, full of fur. What do you think that's representation of?
An afro? I'm about to say an afro. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah. And so for a long time they've been trying to trick us out our bag for a very long time. You hear me?
Okay, I think I'm ready. All right. First and foremost, if you actually Google search the top 10 most beautiful women in the world, they have very similar features and they go across the racial spectrum. So we're not even going to have the conversation about race at this point because ironically, most white girls are trying to look like black women do naturally. This whole movement on trying to get the BBLs, trying to get the lip injections, trying to get the fillers to make their face and bone structures look black. So to pretend that that's not a thing is crazy. Yes, there is an actual. What's up?
No, I'm saying,
but that's not what we are. We're not arguing that the entertainment industry is trying to have some kind of thing that they are selling. But in the real world, this is what Bomb is saying. So we understand that entertainment is trying to sell us on what beauty is supposed to look like. But in the real world, that shit don't exist. It's just like a woman saying, "Hey, I'm going to Korea because I like how them BTS boys look in K-pop." You can take your ass to Korea, thing you're gonna see a bunch of those boys if you want to. You ain't gonna find them.
They're gonna be little and short and skinny.
You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying, Bon? Like we can't use what the entertainment is trying to sell to people as to say, "Hey, that's the beauty standard." No, that's just what the entertainment is trying to sell. And if you crazy enough to believe that is the beauty standard, then you ain't looking around.
That's a fact. You know what I mean? People who they didn't consider to be beautiful, who have talent, but because they wasn't beautiful, they didn't get the deals, right? They didn't get the deals. But you just mentioned, even then, Shadow, you mentioned the most beautiful women in the world, and you mentioned that they're all similar. So how many of them got their noses done, got their faces done, and their butts done? That means they put this look out there, and then these people went and made sure they fit that narrative so they can get that job.
Right, I understand that.
That's another part.
But again, they're doing that based on.
That sounds like a standard.
Look, this literally the word phenotype has.
No, but it's a product. That's yeah, Marvin's put it's a beauty product that they're selling, right? It's not necessarily saying it's a product. So they say, hey, this thing sells the most. But you know, most people do not look like that at all, and most people are getting chosen on a day-to-day basis. So it is a beauty product that they're selling. Say this is what looks good on TV, and if you are lacking self-confidence, you might look at that thing and say that is a beauty standard. So you know what I'm saying? Like I think we got to be very careful. We got to start speaking up about it.
So if I'm telling you you can't get into my magazine unless you look like this, this, and this, that's not a standard?
No. That ain't no different than me walking down the street and I'm saying, hey girl, I want to get inside your bedroom. And she said, well, you don't look like this, this, and this. That's just her standard.
That's a standard.
That's just her standard. But that's not the what we talking about is like a world general beauty standard, not
Sean, why did GOP1 take off the way it did?
That person that's choosing the person that's choosing that magazine, that still is an individual. So we cannot act like it's the magazine that the world look. So when they put the dude Ant-Man from, I think his name is Paul Rudd or something like that.
Paul Rudd, yes.
He was
he
one
ended
of
up being
the
most handsome man in the world.
Beautiful man in America. Ain't no way in the world that man stand next to me and a woman's gonna say he's more beautiful than me. It's not happening.
I love the confidence.
I mean, when you have the same following conversation, Michael B. Jordan won it the next year and 2 other times since. So again, if we're gonna have that conversation, there's a thing where we can be honest. Because GOP won. God damn it.
Pause there. Do you believe that Michael B. Jordan is the standard for black men?
Yeah.
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 He's
I ain't gonna
absolutely.
I wouldn't mind being Michael B. Jordan. I ain't gonna.
That's fine. How many men walking down the street look like Michael B. Jordan?
Hold up. Walking down the street looking like Michael B. Jordan, very few.
Not a lot.
All right. So therefore, how can he be the standard where he's the top 1% according to what y'all are saying?
But Sharon, he fit the description with black women that say they like.
Come on. Okay, so I just want to make sure what we are arguing. We saying that top 1% is the standard of beauty.
What the standard is? Michael B. Jordan, Michael John White. Man, Michael John White fit the same goddamn criteria, bro. Like, come on. Like, I feel like you're being disingenuous right now.
Okay, I just want you to understand what you're saying. So therefore, then let's turn Michael B. Jordan into a car. What kind of car would Michael B. Jordan be?
A Bugatti.
Okay, so now we're saying that if you want a car, the standard car you should be.
I'm done.
The standard car we should be getting is a Bugatti.
Sure.
That would
but let's take it a step further.
No, if you say
it's crazy that
I just want to answer it first, Bond. So Shadow, you saying that the
I'm not saying.
Man, hold on.
I'm not saying the standard black man should not get a fucking Bugatti.
Hold on. Are you saying the standard black man needs to be a Bugatti caliber car for a standard?
I believe that's what most women would actually prefer when they're in that dating phase. Yes, I think they'd rather. I think most people would rather drive. Hold on, I think
that's okay. Hold on, let me go around the whole panel. 651. Do you believe that black men should be, if we had to compare them to a car, a Bugatti of a car for a standard?
I don't need. No. I would say black. If I would have had to choose
do you think black men need to be a Bugatti of a car? The standard black man, the standard needs to be a Bugatti.
Nah, not at all.
I don't even know how to answer that question.
All right.
Okay, back to
how about we actually ask the right question?
I want to listen to that. What his name is again? Say his name again.
Michael B. Jordan.
Michael B. Jordan. Yes. So there is many stories of where women turned him down before he got wealthy. Michael B. Jordan, without the money and the fame, is just a regular, average Joe on the street.
No, that's a fact.
But okay, so that means what women see in him It's not about his look so much. Because I've seen where the ugliest men, like what his name? The one who had that show, Flavor, where Flavor Flav had all them motherfucking women trying to marry him, kissing and slobbing on him. We know that got to be the most unattractive man I've ever seen in life, right? And yet his money made some of the women think he was attractive. So women think differently than the way y'all men think. Because I think he's a regular dude.
Right, because they ain't no real Sam. But speaking of Flavor Flav, go ahead, shout out. I see you getting really upset. Go ahead and tell me what's saying.
You shot me 6 times in the same fucking sentence, bro. Yeah, I'm a little agitated. And then you ask that goofy ass question like it was the same thing. If you're asking, hey, would women rather drive a Bugatti or a fucking Honda Civic? That's the question. That's saying, oh, would you rather hey, women, would you rather your dude be 340 pounds or 190 and can bitch 310? Bro, stop. You acting like you don't, like if we're going to have a fucking
answer gonna be, why would you think, see, you think you know the answer. Some women will go like that dude 300 pounds and tall and some, but y'all just automatically think y'all know what women like. Y'all crazy.
And that's the real issue. And this is why women keep telling y'all do not date men. So stop. Y'all, the issue that a lot of men are having is that what women are actually looking for in men, it is reversed for what men think women want in themselves. Right? So how a man think I need to be over 6 foot, 6 pack, this, that, the third. All those things is at the bottom for women. Women don't. Women is not putting that at the top of their values. What's at the top of their values is something completely different than what men are out here preaching women want.
So then do this, Sharon. Ask 10 separate women, hey, by looking at a man, what would you find to be his most attractive feature? And I guarantee you 7 out of 10 of those men are going to look similar.
No, that's not true.
No, I'm not even saying that height.
No, it's not true.
Look, Shadow, you got to look at it like this. You got 4 men on the panel. All of us been chosen by a woman before, and none of us look the same.
No, I'm a virgin.
And we got 1 virgin with a baby somehow.
That's that alcohol talking out of what you doing over there?
What I'm saying is that so all 4 of us, right? We've been chosen by a woman before. So this whole idea is just a fallacy that I don't know why people are trying to hold on to something that's just not true.
Because the word phenotype has a meaning. It literally
not
has a
in
meaning.
Society. People don't.
No, it literally has a meaning. What is your phenotype, Sean?
Is what Keon said earlier, right? Is that somebody that is a well-kept human being, somebody that and I got a whole plethora of lists. I ain't gonna lie, my list is long. That's why I don't have many women that I actually been involved with because I have a huge list.
But phonetically speaking, what she looks like. When you look at a woman and deem, hey, she's A, B, or C, what are you looking for?
No, so no, I don't have a no.
You don't.
So
no, you don't have a phenotype.
So like no, not really. No.
Okay, no, but look, I can respect that sentence. Saying you, Sharon, don't have a phenotype, and that there's no such thing as a phenotype is not the same thing.
Nobody said there was no such phenotype. You kept saying phenotype is a real thing. Yeah, it's a real definition.
Phenotype is a real word.
Okay, so,
we know that.
No, it's a real word. I never heard it used like that.
This is how we know beauty standard. This is how we know beauty standard doesn't exist. 651 Mid, Keon, Shadow, and me. All of our women look different, bro. And we all thought our women looked good.
Look. Oh my God.
That's in our own little circle.
That's crazy, bro.
Our women do not look the same, bro. Us as men don't look the same, and we all been chilling. It proves it. In real, this is what I'm saying. Like you can't keep going by what the entertainment world tell you. You taking them, the small 1%, and say that they are the ones that's telling the truth instead of your own eyes of what's going around every day. Your brother's wife don't look nothing like any of our wives that we ever been with or women that we ever been with. But for some reason, you saying that, oh, no, it's a phenotype and all beautiful women look the same. It is just not true.
Yes,
Yeah, but
phenotype is what you desire, not what you end up with. That's not two different things.
No, phenotype is your
you
genetics. What are you talking about?
No, that's not what phenotype means.
What?
Phenotype is literally your phonetics.
Phenotype is
what
how you
you're
look.
physically
Hold on,
attracted
hold
to.
on.
Yes,
hold on,
which
hold
is
on.
your genetics.
Hold on, let me get this right. So, Shadow, you saying that men, they choose not their type to marry?
I'm saying men and women have both ended up with people who are not their 100% ideal phenotype. Yes, it happens all the time.
No, that's not true. Oh, hold on.
It happens all the time.
No. Just I don't give a listen. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. I don't care what people say. We see what people are doing. People would say, hey, my type is Beyonce, and they might look completely different from Beyonce. We got to stop saying, well, he just didn't marry his type. No, the woman that he married is actually his type.
Wait, let's go back, because this dude keep talking about phenotype. Apparently, when I say it's your genetics, it's more than just your eye color and hair color to your genetics. But phenotype, you using it wrong. That's why it's
Google search it before we finish this conversation.
Phenotype means your genetics.
That is not what phenotype means.
What?
All right, what do it mean? All right, so Shadow, what does it mean?
Phenotype is literally your genetic or your physical preference based on literally their physical output. You can literally Google search the word phenotype and it'll tell you it's what you're seeing. It's your attraction to the aesthetic. That's your phenotypical.
Okay, all right, so I got you. A phenotype is the set of observable characteristics or traits of an organism, such as hair color, height, or blood type. Wow.
Oh shit.
That make me right, not you.
It resulting from the interaction of its genotype, genetic makeup, and environment. So therefore, it ain't no damn standard if that's the case, because your phenotype, like this is literally what I'm saying, right? Keon, like he just proved my point and he didn't even know it.
I'm listening.
So I'm glad we looked at the definition. It's okay. We just looked at the definition. Now, by that definition, it shows that each individual person have their own standard.
Has their own phenotype. I didn't disagree with that. I actually do kind of agree with that. But hold on. Now we're not talking about the standard.
Hold on. So therefore, if everybody have their own version of it, there means it is no such thing as a beauty standard.
Okay, sure. So wait, we got 4 men here right now.
Hold on. Before you move it, do you agree with that statement of what you brought to the table?
No, because it's a misrepresentation of what I actually said. Because here's the continuation of what I'm saying. If you do a collective,
hold on. You don't agree with the definition that I just read about phenotype? You told me to read the definition. I read the definition. You don't agree with the definition?
Bro, that shit's irritating. You're asking me about what the fuck this. Oh shit! This shit's fucking stupid, bro.
No, it's not.
No, yes, literally. If you interview 100 men,
no, you have to be able to. We gotta be able to have.
We're not having a conversation because you keep trying to stop me as I'm continuing my fucking point.
Hold on, we gotta have agreements on what we are talking about. The definition that I just read
is the accurate definition of what the word phenotype. Yes. Now, when you ask me what the fuck the beauty standard is, it's what out of those phenotypes, collectively speaking, most men prefer. That's what the fuck a beauty standard is.
No, hold on.
That's literally what a beauty standard is.
Hold on. So therefore, you're not understanding what phenotype means.
What the fuck? You're right, Sharon. Just like Bond just trying to tell me what the fuck phenotype means.
It said observable. It says the set of observable characteristics or traits of an organism, such as hair color, height, or blood type, resulting from the interaction of its genotype, genetic makeup, and environment.
So what does that say?
It represents the physical expression of genes, including biochemical and behavioral traits, which can be modified. So therefore, what I like in behavioral traits, what Keon like in behavioral traits, those could be two completely different things. So therefore, a phenotype is very individualistic and it ain't a standard. Literally.
And yeah, that's why I said he was using the word wrong. It's like he found this word and now he wants to use it. Well, to just say preferences or something, or they looks. But
yeah, I'm not going to entertain that dumbass conversation.
I know,
no,
but phenotype though includes your blood type. So, you
phenotype has never included your blood type. That's weird shit. You can't look at somebody and tell their blood type. That is weird as shit. That doesn't even make sense. Even when Sharon read it, he was like,
hold on, please. We are reading something. If you agree with the word, and then I'm reading the definition. It says biochemical. Like all these.
Okay, Sharon, what does the word phonetic mean?
Hold on.
Hold on. What is the word for? No. That's not moving the goalpost. The word phonetic has a meaning, and it's the root word of phenotype.
Hold on. Before we move to that, do you agree with the definition that I read?
I do not agree with that definition. That definition adds things that you cannot see.
So now you don't agree. So can you pull up a different definition?
Yes, absolutely. Because the word phonetic is part of phenotype.
No, it's not.
What the fuck does phenotype? Oh, you're right, Mom.
You pheno and photo. Are you saying they're the same? Jesus Christ.
I gotta get ready for it. Yeah, I'm gonna listen.
You gotta go to school, baby, and you will learn that one of them deals with microscopes and it's a little more intel. So that's why I mentioned genetics, DNA.
Hold up, wait a minute. No. Mom, I've actually learned how to have these conversations with people. Let me prove it.
Phonetic. That's not even how you spell it. No.
Hey, Keon, I think it's kind of crazy that even after I read the definition disagreed with him. He got mad at me because I read the definition that I pulled up. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, man. Shadow, man. It's not a good look, brother. It's not a good look right now.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Hold up. Phenotype, little definition. A phenotype is a set of observable characteristics and traits of a physical appearance. So again, what does observable characteristics mean?
Finish reading it. You ain't finished. Don't skip and it's the same thing.
Okay, no, you know what? You're right, Mom. I got you, Mom. E.g., hair color, height, blood, or behavioral blood type determined by the interaction of the genetic makeup, the genotype, because phenotype and genotype are different, and its environment. Hold on. So key aspects and usage examples: physical traits, human eye color, hair color, skin pigmentation, psychological and biochemical. Again, I have no idea why this is pheno, but it is apparently blood type, metabolic rate, hormone levels.
Because that's why I said I never heard people use phenotype when we talk about relationships. They usually use phenotype when we're talking about like the origins of different of a certain group of individuals,
right?
Such as either black people, white people, whatever. And they talk about the Caucasus, the Negroid, the Mongoloid. That's when they usually use phenotypes, because phenotypes is the accumulation of just not your looks, but why you look that way. Why your blood? Does your blood have something to do with it? Does your genes have something to do with it? That's usually when you use phenotype.
I agree with
no, it is observable. Phenotype is definitely what you look like, basically.
It's what you see.
Yeah.
Things that you can. So here's the thing. I can even.
Not just what you see.
So hold on. So now, Shadow, Shadow, I just want you to realize that you read the same definition I did.
I did.
Okay. So now.
So I'm gonna just concede at this point.
Hold on. So you still
I'm not
disagree
gonna
with
change the definition. Yes, I still disagree with it, because that again. Yeah, I don't. Again, the definition itself contradicts itself. It says it's based on observable qualities, and then it names things that are impossible to observe.
Yes,
but it also did
observe those things. You just can't observe them with your eyes.
Hold on.
How do you?
Hold on. Keon, is this possible to have the conversation if me and him read the same definition and he don't agree with it? Is it possible to move this conversation forward?
You know what? Yes, it is, Sharon. I'm gonna disagree with you just because I don't. I'm tipsy. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Shadow, that was crazy. That's a new one for me. That we both read the same definition and you still disagree with it.
Because for some reason it's including genotype, which is exactly what Bomb actually said. I understood what genotype was. It's just not part of what your phonetic makeup is. When you're looking at something on what you can see, it's what's physically observable.
Hold on, please. The problem is if you're using that word, then you need to understand that it is no standard because it's going to go to each individual person.
Yeah, okay, I can even say there are individual phenotypes. I didn't even argue against that. What I said is when you look at a collective of men, basically, when you're looking at a group of men, and then they are all saying, well, or even a bulk, a majority can say the same thing. You know what? Pause
there, please.
You got that.
The reason why I keep stopping, because you're going by what people are saying. I don't give a F.
How the fuck do you not set social?
Hold on.
We are literally talking about society.
Slow down so you can understand what I'm saying. There's a bunch of men that say that their preference is Beyonce.
For sure.
They ain't dating no Beyonce, bro. So I don't give a F about them saying what their preference is when their action is the opposite. So it's no way a man is going to tell me what his preference is or his standard is goddamn J-Lo, but somehow he got what he got, and all of a sudden that it drops that far drastically. It doesn't work that way. The woman that you got, the woman that you married, the woman that you created children with was always your goddamn type. Always.
The 5 people I dated before my wife looked nothing like her. The fuck do you mean? That means I have 5 different phenotypes?
All right, so I'm glad that you said that. So what I'm saying is that those women, they didn't get your last name and they didn't get your children.
Right.
Nah, you ain't tripping, Sharon. Just because I married this girl don't mean that I don't find other women attractive.
Yeah.
Just because I marry her don't mean that I still don't find Beyonce attractive, and don't mean that I won't cheat on her ass if Beyonce ever gave me a chance. Fuck you talking about? So
yeah, but that don't mean
right. Go ahead, Bomb.
No, I was gonna say now they thinking that just because you married somebody or you have a preference mostly with this type of woman that you did give your last name and had your children with, it doesn't mean that you don't find other people attractive. That's ridiculous, right?
And not only that,
I even agree with that.
Hold on, because you know what that means, Bomb? That also would show that they don't have a standard neither. That is multiple different things that is beautiful to them. They got their wife, they got this woman, they got that woman, they got this one, they got this one. They will find a different plethora of women attractive. It ain't no goddamn standard that they are trying to impose on us and trying to act like majority of the well-to-do men are picking a certain type of woman. It's just not true. People like
I never dated a woman under 5'6"
types of reasons, and it shows by people's action that it ain't no goddamn KT dirty ass ain't got no standard.
I'm 6'1". I've never dated a woman under 5'6". But I can look at Bomb. But hold up. But I can look at Bomb and say she's beautiful. Here's the thing. I can still, ironically, and Bomb, don't take this offensively, Bomb's actually more my phenotype from who I typically date. Because I know what my phenotype is.
You're a liar.
All right, you're right. You're right, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon.
You know my phenotype.
Yes, I do.
My phenotype.
I've seen her. She's a beautiful woman.
I have O negative blood.
Like, was your first baby
Bomb, it's not about your blood.
Oh, wow. It is about my blood.
It's not about your blood, Mama. Look, as I said, Bomb.
O negative?
No, No, I love you because you're beautiful, Vaughn. You got
hold
that.
on, hold on. So hold on, hold on. Let me get an understand. So KT's asking me a silly question because maybe he don't understand my preference, my premise to the conversation that we have. And what did you ask me?
I said, was your first baby mama your like the same as your wife or your? I'm confused. Because you're saying like whatever.
I'm trying to understand what are you confused about? What you think my premise is?
Because I don't think your premise is nothing. I'm asking you like off of your statement that you made, like if you have kids or you do something that was your type, like you aren't with your first baby mama, right? Was she your type?
Yes.
Why'd you leave her then?
What?
Because because our personalities wasn't clashing at the time when I was 18 years old.
Okay, so that would go to point like exactly what they saying from the beginning, like just because you've done something with somebody, married them, had a kid with them, don't mean that's your type, right?
It's still your
type. I don't understand what you're asking. This is why I asked you what you think about. That's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you.
You're with a certain person.
This is why I'm asking you. This is why I'm asking you. What do you think my premise is?
I don't think your premise is nothing. I'm just going off your statement made. I'm going off your statement made. I can't know what your premise is, Sharon.
Slow down so you can understand why I'm saying what I'm saying. Slow down so you can understand what I am saying.
Okay, so you ain't meaning what you said.
So you can understand what I'm saying. So you don't have to ask me dumbass questions. I'm saying it ain't no goddamn beauty. What I'm trying to tell you, it ain't no beauty standard. What is beautiful to me is all the women that I create children with are dimes. Every last one. It ain't no goddamn beauty standard. So now that's my premise. Now you can ask me your question.
Yeah, I didn't need to know your premise. I'm going off the comment you made. You could try to change it to make it about your premise. Ain't nobody questioned your premise or asked what it was. I'm saying you made a comment. I'm saying the comment you made was everybody has kids and married certain type of people and that's their really type. Like they got that person because that's their type, period. That's just not true. Like you know, people fuck people and they don't even like them.
Pause again. So no, the women that I had created children with were my type.
That's what
why do you make children with women that aren't your type, Sharon, if you don't have a standard?
No, right, because those women that I chose, to me, are beautiful. Those are dimes. And it doesn't matter what Keon thinks about them. It doesn't matter what KT
that's what I'm saying.
thinks about
You're not making sense according to your comment earlier.
Hold on. Don't tell me what I'm not making sense about, please. You just have the conversation with me, right? You don't got to tell me what I'm doing and what I'm not doing.
I'm saying the comment you made. That's it. That's it. You made a comment.
Oh my God. So I'm trying to get you to understand. I'm attempting to have a conversation, right? I'm saying that it is no beauty standard, right? Because all three of the women, they look different.
Right.
So if I had a standard, they would be, for example, right? You know how Kim Kardashian, like she has a look, and that other women, as of moving forward, have been trying to copy that Kim Kardashian look with the makeup and control and getting
you just said they were all
plastic surgery and stuff like that. What I'm saying, if I had a standard, my woman would look the same. If you put them all three together, they will all look different. So therefore, I don't have a standard. I think beauty is beauty.
Right. They're dimes to him, KT.
No, you just said they're all dimes. Stop. Like that's what I'm saying. You be like this.
They dimes to him. A dime.
Okay, but that's a standard, right?
No, that's not a standard.
Right?
That's a standard.
No.
Hold on. But my standard is not the world standard.
Oh no, yes it is, because most people want dimes. Shawan just swears the
they
guy
may
he's
not
the
be
only
a
guy in
dime
the
to you
world to
though.
get where he want.
Oh my
But the standard is still you don't want nothing that you don't feel is attractive. That's still the standard.
But that's what I feel.
But that's still everybody. But no, Sharon.
Hold on. So what I'm saying, so this way, the woman that KT chose, I might not think of his woman as a dime.
That's a fact. But still, KT is not going to have.
What I'm saying is that, so what I'm saying is that, so therefore, I am not the standard of society.
No, your dime. No, you're saying your dime is not the standard of society, but everyone wants a dime, whether it's to them or not. Their dime. Everyone wants their dime, and that is the
Sharon,
standard.
wait, Sharon, you seen my wife,
but
so let me ask you a question. So, what about my wife is beautiful?
Please don't answer that.
That is your wife.
No.
Why would you ask?
Hey, hold on. So hold on. I got you. Because you my brother, and that is your wife.
Okay. So, are there any qualities of her that you think are pretty or specific that stuck out? Again, hey, Keon,
go ahead,
bro, I'm trying to be polite about it.
But this man is a married man. Why are you asking him that?
I'm not.
So hold on. So when
obviously this is no disrespect to Anya. God damn.
When we having this conversation, when you say that this is my wife, I'm just going to automatically call her beautiful because that's your woman. So I'm not looking at what these things are as in I already have my own. So I don't look at other women as in the beauty of mating anymore in that standard. So yeah, she's just beautiful to me because that is your wife. So I'm not looking at it in a way of mating.
I understand that. You're not having the same conversation. Like, right? Bomb is sitting here right now. I believe Bomb has a beautiful facial structure. She's married. I'm not trying to mate with Bomb, but I can say what's physically observable about her that makes her very pretty.
You ain't never seen my facial structure. So I think we just, because we all nice to each other, have conversations and things like that, we can be nice to each other, you know. And so when I come up and Sharon say, "Welcome to beautiful Palm Cherry," I don't think Sharon ever really seen me before. He's talking about, you know, me as an individual because he's a married man. I'm married. Like,
shit, I'm not.
Okay, but and it's cool, right? When you single people, y'all gonna look at things differently. But I'm calling everybody handsome, which I do all the time.
Nah,
right?
Mom, you be saying
Shaban, let me.
I'm calling everybody on this panel handsome.
But I'm saying you be like I would mess with Detroit.
Hold on.
Please allow me to address what Bond just said.
Hold on, please. So now that y'all said that, I like dimes, right? So you saying that my standard is the general standard for the world?
No, we saying everybody wants their dimes. Everybody wants their own type of dime.
So is your dime the same as mine? Hold on, just listen to what I'm asking you. Is your standard the same as mine?
No.
Okay, so now how can, if that is the case for all men or all women, how can we say that the general? You know what I'm about to ask you?
We all have the same standard. I was going to say, let me take that back because we all have. You know what I'm about to ask you? Jesus, we all have the same.
You did interrupt him.
This is crazy, bro. Like I don't think maybe he don't realize he interrupted me while I was talking, and then he's acting like he's frustrated.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that.
Okay, so what I'm saying, so if all of us have our own individual standard, how can we now say that the world has a general standard?
Yeah, because we have the same standard. We have different preferences. That's
what?
Keon. Is this arguing just to argue? This is what me and you was asking about earlier, right? They are swapping out standard and preference. Hold on. They are swapping out standard and preference just to have a conversation.
Yeah, that's why I asked the question. Because I was like, is there a difference?
And in reality, it ain't no different.
Keon, I have yet to be able to actually tell you.
Hold on. So now we're gonna ask them this, right? So now, can you give us 5 standards, and then can you give us the difference, and you can give us 5 preferences, KT? Yeah, 5 standards, guys.
Yeah, standards. You should not be messing with underage females. Preference, people still try to. Standard, you shouldn't be out here committing heinous crimes. Preference, people still do it.
Hold on. No. Hold on. We talking about We're talking about choosing a mate.
Huh?
We are talking about choosing.
No. What are you talking? Hold up now. Whoa. So now we box standards to only one place because the standards period are set by.
Hold on. We are talking. Hold on, because maybe you're not understanding that. We are communicating about beauty standards and what is a standard in the general population or what we are considering beauty. I don't know what conversation that you're having with criminality and all that, but that's not what we having a conversation about.
So would you date somebody that's a PDF file?
But that's not what we're talking about, though. We're talking about beauty standards first.
Right.
That's what we're having a conversation about.
So just looks.
Okay.
Hold on. So hold on.
When
I
said that
Jordan,
like you just said there and said, hold up, like I said there, like y'all just said there and said, well, Michael B. Jordan, without the money, he's a regular looking. God damn.
Hold on, please. I need y'all to understand. I'm trying to have a conversation so I can understand. We're talking about beauty standards, right? Because we could all still look at a woman that's in jail right now. If she's beautiful to our eyes, we could say, hey, these are the things that her crazy ass is beautiful for.
Bro, that's the definition of a fucking phenotype. You just described what I'm saying.
Oh my Jesus.
What the fuck?
It's okay. I don't know.
You just said you can list watch this beautiful.
Hold on. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to have a certain conversation, brothers. It should not be this difficult for you to get your thought out and have it on the conversation I'm trying to have. Do not dismiss what I'm asking you by turning it into something else, please.
Bro, you literally, and I quote,
please,
literally.
I can't ask it any nicer. Let's not backtrack.
Okay. Like I was saying with Michael B. Jordan, right? This is the thing, right? That's the
damn.
Hold on.
They doing this on purpose.
I'm just going back to the example y'all used. What am I doing on purpose?
Hold on, don't go backwards. I'm attempting to have a certain conversation. So you can go ahead and give me the 5 standards how you choose a woman. Go ahead.
No, standards aren't. No, stop. That's my preferences. Standards are what society says.
Hold on. KT, I just asked you, can you give me your 5 standards to choose a woman?
Standards are not chosen by people. That are societal things. Preferences are individual.
KT. So name them.
Don't say KT, then mute me. What?
Yes, because you're not understanding. List the 5 things that are the standard. Go ahead. List them.
Certain size portions, I would say more particularly, because I'm not going to sit there and lie and say men want women who are 140, right? Look, definitely in terms of you want a presentable female facially. Some women are clearly.
I didn't hear you.
A presentable female facially.
What does that mean?
Someone who doesn't look like a booger.
What does that mean?
Someone who's not ugly as shit.
What does that mean?
What do you need it to mean?
Oh my God.
If you can't understand English, I'm confused.
I cannot understand your English, no, because somebody
ugly doesn't have a definition now.
The reason why I'm not understanding, right? Because you said a standard.
Yeah.
Right. So now you're gonna have to show us the things that are the standard.
What do you mean? No, you just asked
like
me to explain it, and now
you're saying for example, size was a good one. You're saying that majority of people are choosing they mate by their size. Okay, that could be a standard. But saying somebody is ugly or presentable is not a standard.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, because it would be different from person to person.
Okay. Who cares? That doesn't mean most people don't want an ugly chick. Yes, a whole bunch of people.
But your ugly might be different than his ugly.
Okay, but most people ugly is pretty much the same.
No, it's not
just
true.
Means you're so ugly. Like when people see you, they're.
This is fucking insane. Why you just cannot describe what you are talking about, bro? Like that's the shit that is bugging me out. I'm asking you so you could
Whoopi
describe it.
Goldberg, ugly.
No, she's pretty to me. To some men, they love Whoopi.
Okay. Okay. All right. So you saying Whoopi
Why do you
Goldberg
keep
is
muting?
ugly. Okay, hold on. All right. So now what standard Whoopi Goldberg is not meeting? When she got
Facially, she's not very good looking. You want me to get in dimensions? I don't know what the dimensions are, my G. But if
so
most
tell me
men
why.
will agree,
Okay,
Whoopi Goldberg is not attractive.
Hold on. No, I don't agree. Tell me why she is facially.
Okay, it don't matter. It don't matter. I ain't got to explain that. You can
I
disagree
wanna
how you want to, but the
understand-
facts are most men say Whoopi Goldberg is ugly. You can
No, they
disagree how
don't.
you want to.
Hold
Yes,
on,
they do.
Hold on.
No, they
hold
don't.
on. So hold on, please. So you saying the thing that makes a person ugly is what other men say?
No, standards are societal. I'm gonna say that one last time. Preferences are individual.
All you gotta do is answer the question, brother. So
I already
now,
did. I'm not gonna. You can ask it 50 different ways. I'm not gonna answer.
All right, so then you're not a part of the conversation. Then, if you don't want to be a part of the conversation, you don't have to be
just
a
gonna
part
say
of it.
that because I'm actually kicking your ass on the conversation.
You're not.
Whoopi Goldberg ugly the most.
The reason
He's
he
kicking
thinks
your
Whoopi
ass, Sharon.
Goldberg,
Y'all
the
just want to
reason,
cap
the
about the
reason,
shit.
wait, the reason
Hold on,
he thinks
hold on,
Whoopi Goldberg is ugly is because in that movie, old girl said, "You sure is ugly," right? And so your brain took that in. But go, wait a minute, but go and look at that woman. Go look at that film when they say that she has a clear skin, dark, pretty skin, pretty smile, and everything.
So y'all like. So why do y'all like blind women?
Hold on. So hold on. Let me just get this straight.
Okay.
Keon, if I asked you what makes this person ugly, would you be able to tell me some features?
Hell yeah. Shit, she can have one arm. That's ugly as hell to me. I ain't dating no bitch with one arm.
No, I'm talking about facially. I said, hey, what's about her face means ugly to you? Would you be able to facially tell me?
Hell yeah, she fat as hell.
Okay,
like,
so now when I asked KT what makes Whoopi Goldberg ugly, did he tell us facially why she's ugly? Yes or no?
She's not attractive.
Did he tell us why she is unattractive? Yes or no?
You can now say people have different standards.
Okay, I'm asking Keon a question, bro.
I don't think he told us. He just told us ugly. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what we're trying to have a conversation about. I don't know why is it difficult for them to just describe what they're saying. They think that I'm doing something to them when I'm just saying, hey, describe it so this way we could pin it out. Hey, it's her eyes, her nose, her cheeks, her teeth, whatever it is. So this way we can say, oh, okay, now we understand what's your idea of what ugly looks like, and then we can move forward.
So Sharon, you never
not telling me because most men. Not telling me because most men. Most men doesn't mean anything to me. This is why I was saying it earlier, wasn't I, Keon? That my dimes to me are dimes. I don't give a damn what KT thinks of them. I don't care what Keon thinks of them. I don't give a damn what Shadow thinks of them. It don't matter what another man thinks of
Sharon,
them.
we live in a society.
That's the difference between preference and standard.
Hold on. We live in a society. Go ahead.
And hold on, y'all. Let me just finish it. It doesn't matter what most men think about anybody I believe is gorgeous. It is somebody that think that what Tiana Taylor is not a good looking woman. Right?
Who said, man, you gay?
You're lying.
Hold. There's plenty of men that say Tiana Taylor is not a good looking woman.
No, I'm saying you're lying about what you're talking about. Sharon, if somebody says your wife is ugly.
Oh my God. I'm talking towards a certain conversation. I don't know why y'all try to have
It's a narrative, not a conversation. That's the difference, bro.
You the only one. I'm trying to have a conversation. You cannot follow the conversation.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, sure.
No, you can't because I asked you what she looks like facially makes her ugly. Your description of that was other men said.
Yeah, because that's important for a standard. That's important for a standard, dog. Like you can't just say that I think my girl's a dime and you know it, and you walk around with 2019 Lizzo. Like, no, your girl's not a dime. They don't. You got, especially in this society where you got people who literally are born as men and think just because they think they're a woman that they're a woman now. No, we got to have some type of standard or some type of something that everybody can go off of instead of just saying that, oh, it's just my world and fuck what you think. Like, nah,
some men are okay with them men who
hold on.
women not.
So let's understand. Do we know who Grace Jones is?
Yes. Oh, she the first whoopee.
KT to go. Do you know who Grace Jones is?
No.
Damn, y'all don't know her?
Who's that?
They consider her the first ugly black woman. That's but
yeah, see, I just
looked
at her. Yeah, that lady looks like a man.
White people love the.
Okay, so you know what's better? You know what's better? Doshi. Do y'all know who Doshi is? Y'all know what she looks like?
Yes. I love that girl.
Do the men on this panel think that she's an ugly looking woman?
Hell no. Not me.
Keon says no. KT to go.
No.
Do you think most men say the same thing?
You said what?
KT just changed his answer just now.
Where did I fucking change the answer?
Do you believe most men are saying the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Doechii. No, they say Doechii is annoying. They don't say that she's ugly.
For sure.
They say she's. I could literally bring up plenty of videos,
plenty of entertainment, goofy YouTube.
Hey,
How do you do? This
how do you spell her name?
Somebody tell me how to spell this lady's name. Doechii.
This is crazy.
But nah, Doechii's not ugly though at all. You are a homosexual man if you think Doechii's ugly.
All right, so now that's fine. So now, if a man says that she is ugly, what are you gonna say?
You're a homosexual with a straight face.
Okay,
for sure.
I know. I just looked at her. She's pretty. She's got very good. Yeah, she's got very good symmetrical features. Very defined eyes, very defined cheekbones, beautiful skin. Yeah, she's good. I did. That lady.
I did too. That's a nigga. For sure.
I ain't looked it up, but I'm going to. Wait,
that's a man.
That's a man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you never heard of a manly.
Agree. The other ones agree, right?
Sharon, you never heard of a manly faced woman? You never heard of that?
Oh yeah, that is a woman.
That woman is handsome.
Hold on with the fucking Tourette's. God damn. Trying to have a conversation. What I'm trying to get y'all to understand, neither one of you three men has able to describe facial standards for men that say that, hey, this is what looks good. Because guess what?
I literally just did.
Doechii don't look like no goddamn J-Lo, and J-Lo don't look like no goddamn Tiana Taylor. And y'all said all three of those women, even though they look different, were beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they all
don't
skinny.
look nothing. Hold on. Stop trying to jump in on every two words. Those three women do not look the same. Okay. But yet, y'all would say that those three women are beautiful. So now, if it is such a goddamn beauty standard, why those three women are so far apart from each other?
Yeah, because it doesn't change. I mean, it doesn't stop.
No, I'm waiting until he lets me say it. Because he stopped me 6 times now, and I'm gonna actually knock his whole argument out.
Go ahead.
You muted, Shadow.
Sharon, may I talk?
As long as you stick to the topic.
I'm sticking to the topic. Okay, I just looked at, for the first time today, I've seen Doechii and Grace Jones. No, Grace Jones and what was her other name? Tiana Taylor. Okay. Tiana Taylor and Doechii both have similar facial symmetry. They actually have very angular facial features. I'm looking at them right now. They both have very pronounced cheekbones. Their eyes are perfectly symmetry. Yeah, they are both pretty. Grace Jones looked like a man. She looks like a man. Like that chick is a handsome man. Sorry.
You made Sharon disappear. That's crazy, Shadow. That's the first. Look. You's a different type of nigga, man. I ain't gonna hold you. You made Sharon have to get up and go. That's crazy.
Doechii and Grace Jones look very much so alike, except different. The differences is the hairstyles because the time difference, right? Grace Jones is the 70s, 80s. Go and y'all look. And look, this is the point.
No.
We get what you like Go and look at their facial structures.
Hey, Bond, quick
y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta
If y'all
stop
want to
lying
call
to women,
somebody
bro.
ugly, wait, y'all missing the
Bond.
point, because I'm not saying neither one is beautiful or ugly. It ain't my business, right? But Sharon was saying, name something that makes it ugly. Like y'all mentioned the jawline. If the jawline is what y'all consider ugly, then say that. If they
No, but I pointed out earlier, it's very hard. Like nobody can get into specific dimensions. Like it's not like when y'all say why you want a 6'5", like when they say that most women want a 6'5" guy that's of a certain complexion or something. It's not like they know they don't mean you can now explain the dimensions of his face of why y'all think some men are attractive.
Hey, hold on, look, hold on, look. So what does this mean to y'all? Grace Jones and Doechii, because most people compare those two together. Actually, Grace Jones and Doechii, that's who people actually compare.
No, most people on the internet maybe. In real life, like I've never heard nobody meet nobody.
I'm talking.
Okay, all right. Get your thoughts.
All right. So while I'm talking, you need to be quiet. You could talk after I'm finished. I don't know why that's a strange thing. Like that's common respect. Grace Jones and Doechii, a whole ninja. They saying that those two girls look like men, but you cannot corner me into calling them beautiful. So again, it is plenty of men that is saying opposite of what y'all men are saying. Is all I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
Yeah, so I think that's a homosexual that you just put on there.
Oh my God.
Especially about the Doechii situation. Grace Jones, I definitely understand, but if Doechii, you might be a homosexual. I'm not gonna lie to you. But go ahead, Chad. On my bad.
When I see the masculine jawline white women, y'all don't say that because Grace Jones fit right in because the white women used to look just like her with them.
One person at a time. Y'all let Bomb finish saying what she's saying, and then we got Shadow and then KT. It's that simple. Go ahead, Bomb.
Yes, Grace Jones, in case y'all didn't know, was a model / singer, pop star, stuff like very famous, by the way. White people in the
for her face.
Yes, for her face. White women had that look, but here go this black woman who looked like a white woman, right? Because go look at Grace Jones. She had the thin nose, what y'all call the way her face was structured, and she was a thin woman. She was the black white woman, and she fit in that world greatly. Y'all love what white people say, so I don't know why y'all call them ugly.
All right, go ahead, Shadow. Go ahead, Shadow. It was Shadow next, and then you.
Okay, so here's why. Bond, first I'm gonna address what you said.
Hold on. You're not
motherfucker. You literally just got
Bomb. You're not addressing Bomb. You're addressing the goddamn conversation that you saying that
fucking conversation is about Grace Jones.
Literally, it's a man in the comment section.
It's fucking crazy.
It's literally a man in the comment section saying completely opposite of what you say. You see a beautiful woman, he sees a beautiful man. Literally in real time.
Oh, surprise. Some random ass nigga in your comment is saying some goofy shit.
Yeah, can I share my screen, Sharon, while we talking about these two people, so we can just have
hold on. But before we, you can share your screen.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to get, so what makes your decision that she is beautiful versus his decision to say that she is not beautiful, the standard?
Sharon, you can't even define the word standard, much less tell me what the fucking standard is.
Oh my God, he's saying there is no standard.
And I'm saying he's lying.
But
I'm saying what he's saying doesn't make any fucking sense.
What?
Because again, both you and Sharon just told me I don't know. I didn't define anything.
You have to use your words to show where is the standard.
At what point did you let me do that? 5 times in a row, you stopped me 5 words in. Okay,
so
exactly.
Please, all right, for the umpteenth time. So this way you can actually say something. What is the standard, please?
Literally, you can walk down a list. You can hit Google and say standard of beauty list. Guess what the first thing that talks about? symmetrical facial features. It's literally the number one thing on it. That makes
That's
people
what Grace
facially
Jones had.
beautiful.
That's what made Grace Jones
Okay,
beautiful.
so now that you're saying symmetrical, so if do you think this is insane to me?
Sharon, what he just said, right? What he just said about the face symmetry, right? Is why they consider Grace Jones beautiful. That's why y'all say her chin is square. Because
that's why it sounds so dumb.
Yes.
Man, no, they consider her beautiful, just like that one chick that had all the burns and stuff on her face, and they made her into a model. I forgot what her name was, but just like how they did with her, y'all are lying. Y'all are trying to be nice. Y'all saying that these people are beautiful in the name of niceness, in the name of everybody don't have to look the same. There's beauty within everybody. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Look at this woman. Look, like, be honest. That is a man.
Black beauty
her
standards.
face is symmetry.
Yeah, no, for white people, like you said, Bob,
the right side
like
is symmetrical with the left side, and that's why we all find it like jarring. Like when we look at it, she looks like an abnormal person. But the thing that he just said is a beautiful person is why they consider her beautiful.
That is a man.
No, yeah. Most white people consider her beautiful. That's what I'm saying. Like standards, even though beauty standards are separate, we have white beauty standards, black beauty standards. Black people, most black people don't think that Grace Jones was very pretty. Not saying she wasn't nice or all that, whatever. Just
but you're
saying,
wrong.
again, there are standards.
You don't even know who she was. You don't even know who she is, and yet you're gonna talk about it.
So hold on, black men have always chased a more shapely.
But that's a lie.
So hold on, y'all saying the beauty standard. So if she was a supermodel, you saying that all of you that goes to be a supermodel is wrong, and you right?
No, I'm saying white people love her. Yeah,
yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? If she was a supermodel, all those people that chose her to be a supermodel, they were wrong, and you're right.
No, yes, I just think they believe in the narrative. That's what I think. I think they believe in the narrative that everybody's not beautiful. There's beauty within everybody, and that's bullshit.
Hold on.
That never was out back then.
Hold on, please. Back then, she was from the Rocky era, right? This is way before. This is before we were born.
It's the 80s.
The beauty standard was from white people. Are we not saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so those white people thought she was a supermodel, so therefore that means she is what? Considered
pretty to white people.
Beautiful.
The top 1%. The top 1%.
Hold on. So that means she would be the beauty standard?
No.
Yeah. Yes,
no.
based on what they say.
Hold on.
Every other word is hold on.
So the other models that they chose, they would be the beauty standard?
No. Black women would be the beauty standard. More shape.
Listen, don't come up here with your different narratives.
Now you trying to be the black woman is God.
Right.
This nigga, man.
That's crazy in real time. Let me get the opportunity for Black to address his accusers. Go ahead, Black.
Yeah, what up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon. Not sure what time of day it is.
How you doing?
I'm cool. How you doing, Bob? So my point is, beauty is objective and subjective all at the same time, right? There's the objective part where you can say, yes, symmetry is what defines the standard. But in reality, every man has a right to decide what he is or what he's attracted to, what he's not attracted to. I don't think Grace Jones or the Doechii chick are pretty women. Not saying that they're not probably good people or not cute to somebody else, because they look like niggas. What you want me to tell you? They got square ass jaws. That's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
Doechii looks like a man to you?
Yeah, she looks like a man to me. We take away her body, we're looking at from the neck up, she looks like a whole nigga.
So you've seen other men look like Doechii?
What? I'm saying she has the features of a man, a very heavy jawline,
so
very square jaw.
So you've seen a man that looks like Doechii is what you're telling me?
I've seen motherfuckers in drag that look like Doechii. Yes, I have.
In drag? So they're dressing like women?
Either way, bro, what's your point?
Because I think you might be a homosexual if you think that Doechii look like
a nigga. I think you a homosexual for liking a bitch that look like a nigga. Fuck you talking about?
I don't think she look like a nigga.
I like women that look like women. I like women that look like women. I like jawlines. I like jawlines that are a little bit more pointed, a little bit more petite. You like thick, manly looking jaws. That's on you. More power, G. What you want me to tell you? That's not a me thing. That's a you thing. You try to impose your standards and what you think is beautiful on me, and then casting a freaking judgment on me because I don't like what you like. I'm never gonna like what you like.
So you said that Doechii got a square jaw? Is what you're saying?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Huh. Okay. Can I share my screen?
Hey, Black, is there such thing as a beauty standard?
To somebody, you know what I'm saying?
No.
But every standard is different. Yes, objectively, there is a beauty standard. We can all look at one woman and all decide and can collectively decide, yes, this woman is beautiful. We can also look at another woman and
look at the picture on the screen, right? Real quick. So quick question. Look at the picture on the screen. That's a square jaw to you?
Yeah, her jaw is pronounced.
You might need to blow it up. I can't really see it.
You can't see? Okay, I'll blow it
Not
up.
only that, but is she a trans? Because look at her waistline. Something ain't right. Wait a minute.
Look at her waistline?
No, she's born a woman.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at
Are y'all really confused if this is a woman or a man or not?
I'm not. Listen, I'm not.
I ain't gonna lie. She's crazy right here.
My point is not about whether she's a man or a woman. My point is about the features that she has. It's not something I'm attracted to because it looks masculine.
Oh, okay. So I'm hearing that you like white women is what I'm hearing. Okay.
I like women, bro. Get out of here with your listen. You must like niggas. You must like tomboys or little boys. You know what I'm saying, with them Jones and Thailand. You like that shit.
I like
Black.
Nah, I can't believe that because you over here trying to tell me what I should like. Fuck out of here. Who's you?
You're over here trying to tell me that a woman that's clearly looking.
I'm
like
telling you my opinion. You trying to take my opinion and turn it into an objective stance. Fuck out of here.
I'm the gay one. You look at a whole female.
You the gay one.
Picture a man, but I'm the gay one.
You the gay one for trying to listen. You the gay one for trying to pin your opinion, your standard on me, saying that my standard is not wrong.
I think you're homosexual. I don't think it's.
I think you're homosexual. I think you're homosexual. You like mannish looking bitches. That's cool. More power, my G.
Or you like white girls, maybe. That's probably another thing too.
Listen, I like white women. I like Asian women. I like Puerto Rican women. I like all types of women. But if she got a mannish looking jaw, no matter, regardless of her race.
You notice he didn't say black. You notice he didn't say black.
Regardless of her race, if she got a mannish looking jawline, I don't want nothing to do with her. You do though, apparently. You trying to find a bro that look like a man.
No, I just feel like you're trying to make an excuse. You trying to make an excuse for your shallow ass liking of lighter skinned women.
I have a question. Y'all, wait a minute, because I don't really know her.
It's cool to be well traveled, bro.
This is a man. This is a man to him, y'all.
It's cool to be well traveled, bro. I've been around.
Like a man to me too. What the hell you?
This is a man to bomb too, I guess. Okay.
Wait a minute, my brother. Are you saying? Nah, I'm not. Look, I'm not calling nobody. Because I'm pro LGBTQ A B C D E F and G. Okay, but you telling me this look like a woman to you?
Yeah, that's a woman. You gotta see the ass too. I ain't gonna hold you.
That nigga gay. Why you only worried about her ass?
Hold on. Hey, KT to go. Do she look like a man to you?
Oh.
Okay, KT says no. Shadow, are you there? Does she look like a man?
There's something blowing. All right. What'd you say?
That's you. Do she look like a man to you?
In that picture, yeah. Yeah, that's not me. I don't know who that is. In that picture that I'm looking at,
I'm outside.
And the picture that I'm looking at, I could see why somebody could say that she has masculine features because she does have a very pronounced jawline.
So that's yes. Hold on. So that's yes. She looks like a man now. So do you still say that she's a very beautiful? Hold on, Shadow. Are you still saying she's a very beautiful woman?
That picture's not flattering.
Yes or no? Is she a beautiful?
Gay, man.
Hold on. Yes or no? Is she a beautiful woman?
Look. Can we get a different picture? No. That picture's bothering me. You can't trap me to answer a question.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I see the smile on your face.
Simple. I don't know why I don't know why my brothers have such a hard time with saying
they don't like dark-skinned women, man. That's what I'm thinking.
Whoa, hold up. Actually, Lupita Young is one of the most beautiful women in the world.
Hold on. Yes or no? Hold on.
He was freaking gorgeous.
Hold on. Shadow, are you going to agree to answer the question? Yes or no?
I'll agree to answer the question. Yeah, fine.
Okay.
All right.
Is she still considered a beautiful woman? Yes or no?
Based on what I just saw, I'm gonna say no.
Wow.
Hey,
Keon, hold on.
that picture was savage.
Okay, hold on. Keon, can you see how quickly standards change?
Yeah, I see it.
Hey,
I definitely ain't gonna say the standard these
wait,
niggas, man. I don't know, bro. Y'all
Keon,
niggas tripping,
are
bro.
you saying the picture you showed last and the picture you showed first are the same picture? They were both the same type of flattering? Come on, bro, be for real.
Share the one I just put up.
I think she looked better right there, to be honest with you, in my opinion.
That's her on both sides. One with no makeup, one with
damn. Wait a minute.
That's her. So what y'all talking about? You gonna tell me that?
No.
Bomb, you won already.
Wait a
Keon
minute.
like that. He gonna wife that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, no. Wait a minute.
Nah, ain't no wait a minute. You was clowning the whole time. Hold your line. Stay where you at. That's you.
That is a horrible.
That's you, my G. No. That's you, my G. That's you though. That's what you like.
That's AI.
No, nigga, that's what you like. That's what you like. Go ahead. Enjoy yourself.
Hold
Hey,
on.
Bomb,
So
you're a
hold on.
monster.
Hold on, y'all. No, we don't need Tourette's. Hold on. So, are the men that said she was beautiful earlier changing a story to say that she's not beautiful?
Hundo.
Keanu says
Look,
yes.
that dude right there's a nigga.
Hold on. Keon. Are you changing yours? Yes or no?
I plead the fifth. I ain't gonna hold you on that one.
Oh, the silence is deafening, my nigga. Don't plead the fifth now. You hear all this talk.
Hold on. I got one more. KT to go. Are you sticking with that Doechii is beautiful?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not changing.
Oh, that's not. They say that's not her on the left. Okay, that's not her on the left, and I don't change my mind.
That is her.
So, hold on. So what I'm going to say is this. So I think this prove how beauty can change, and I think some men do follow what other men say is beautiful. I still think she's a nice looking woman. I don't see nothing wrong with what she looked like. I think she likes to play like Grace Jones. She likes to play into the androgynous look. And so she likes to play into that situation, and she does a very good job of playing into that situation.
She's still nowhere near compared to Grace Jones, though. Grace Jones.
No, she is definitely compared. I don't think Grace Jones is an ugly woman either. I think she just plays into. She's just a wild character, and she plays into her character. So she makes all these crazy makeup choices to make her face look very square, and it is what it is. I'm not backtracking. But this is all I'm saying, that it proves that y'all men do not have a goddamn standard unless another man tells you.
You just made that up. So
I did not
because you just made that up.
And from the beginning, I said it's societal.
Hold on, please. Don't tell me I made something up when it just happened in real time.
Nope,
well, I'm
just
just
made that up.
arguing that it's societal, but from the beginning, you said it wasn't.
In fact,
remember,
Ron,
you kept saying
you
your
what
problems
the
with
actual
another
standard
man.
is, and you kept stopping me.
Wow,
you have yet to let me tell you what the actual beauty standard is. I can name 10 black women.
Why do y'all talk? Do y'all not hear everybody else trying to talk at the same time?
Sharon, you stopped me when you asked me the fucking question twice.
KT was talking. You started talking over KT.
You were talking to me first.
Hold on. KT, was you talking and then Josh started talking over you? Or am I tripping? Oh, all right.
I agree with Sharon.
This is just what happened. I'm just saying what is happening, right? Let the person finish so we can flush out people's ideas. It is okay that y'all just don't stand on shit. It's okay.
Sharon, you did that very thing to me before.
1 minute Doechii was beautiful, and now she's not beautiful. Stand on your own shit. It is what it is.
Cause I've only seen her when she's on
just keep making
stage,
dumb
and
ass
I seen all that ass jiggling and her sliding down the goddamn slide and all that, and I just seen a lot of jiggles. So I just that's what the hell I went off of. I don't know what the hell that was. That was
No, I've seen Doechii before she was even famous. I think listen, I've seen Doechii before she was famous. I'm gonna stick to it, and I never changed mine. She's still pretty. The other thing is, I've been saying from the beginning, Sharon, that it is societal. Standards are societal. So when he's saying that you made this up, that is kind of true because you just was arguing against me talking about some. Well, your only reply was what another man saying. I ain't saying it's just that. I'm just saying it's been. I've been saying from the beginning societal. You said it was.
Right. So the problem
Can I
is,
make an
KT,
observation, Sharon, real quick?
the problem is, KT, you just say stupid things and don't realize what I'm actually saying. Right?
Real
Because
quick, Sharon.
if you pay attention to what I was actually saying, it is no way you would actually disagree with me. But you just want to disagree with me just because.
I believe you don't know what the word standard is.
I don't understand.
So, Sharon, real quick, my observation was
we're gonna go ahead with Black, and then we welcome Eda Man into the show.
my observation was that she was beautiful until that picture was presented.
That's a fact.
According to these other gentlemen, I ain't call her beautiful because, as far as I'm concerned, I can see past the makeup that she necessarily isn't. You know what I'm saying, the standard of beauty. But that's just me. I'm just saying, I don't think it was so much that other men had their opinion that changed these men's mind or changed anybody's mind. It was the picture that changed their mind. Once they realized, like, oh, damn, without the makeup, she kind of mannish looking. All of a sudden, it's like, nah, I don't want, nah, she not pretty. All I'm saying is hold the line. Whatever you said before, stand on 10 toes and don't switch it up.
Nah,
I've only heard one person standing on 10 toes down.
This is what really happened, Black. They told us what they type was, and they realized they type wasn't the prototype. And so that they had to get back on code and say, hello, she don't meet the prototype. I just don't understand. Like, I remember I was having this conversation online, and I was saying I thought Tyler Banks was gorgeous, right? And then I was like, oh, they sent me this one picture. It said she was looking in a certain direction. Said, you still think she cute? Yeah, she had a bad day that day. I still think that she's a gorgeous woman because that's something that I feel like is attractive. But every other man could argue with me, and I don't care what they think. We got to stop asking and care what other men think about what you believe is beautiful. This is crazy.
Man, y'all gotta stop being so fucking sensitive. Look, it's just a damn
Are you saying that there's no
just because you think somebody's beautiful and I don't mean that we gotta have these dumbass think pieces about how men shouldn't care about what other men think. It's just a fucking conversation. Like,
you're acting like societal standards don't exist.
God damn it! Hold on one second. Hold on. Hey, look, we got a lot of F-bombs being said. Keon said a bunch. AT said a bunch. Black said a bunch. Y'all need to do what y'all need to do. Go ahead.
Hey, when you gonna pull up the super chats? Because I put them in, so I paid my fines. I've been keeping up.
Shit, that's bullshit.
Check them.
I'm not sure, Diva there. Aaron to Lucas, a universal standard would be facial symmetry, which is not true at all. Because that's true, then Grace Jones would be beautiful. Aaron to Lucas, the $5. Who you chose? Prefer and the standards are three different things. You are conflated a standard. What? You are conflated a standard has nothing to do with personal preference. Marvelous. 0071. Stay safe, my friend. It's to sell you a product, selling an image, selling an idea that is meant to convince the mind that doesn't question what beauty is. Also, average people of the way with the 699. Deduct this from Glacier's timeout. That wasn't clearly nowhere near enough. Yeah. Shout out time off with the $20. Maybe need it later. Okay. You definitely went past that.
No, there should be another one.
That's all that's there, my brother. Yeah, that's all that's there.
I dropped another one. Hold up.
That's the only point I'm making is like own up to what you like. And the biggest thing, I do think most men got standards. I just think most men's standards are so low. It's almost like not having a standard, right?
Who cares? Who cares?
But the conversation.
Wait, Keon, hold on.
Wait, let me go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
you got it, babe.
Okay.
I got you.
So, E, here's what I'm asking, and here's the conversation that we're having. Is there such thing as a societal standard of beauty?
No. You know why I say no?
Okay.
It's because when I walk out, hold on, let me answer your question in full. When I go to Olive Garden, I see the big girl with not the big girl, the skinny girl. I see all these different women that got men. So we can't say that society, we got this standard when all types of women are getting chosen.
It's still a standard,
So I'm
though.
going to ask this question again because I hear what you're saying. You're saying being chosen equals to standard, and that's not what I'm asking. Like right now, I'm looking at the list of the top 10 beautiful black women. Again, Beyonce, Jodie Comer, Zendaya, Barbara Pelvin. Wait, no, those aren't the black women. Those are women in general. And make sure. Okay, Beyonce, Naomi Campbell, Rihanna, Zendaya, Lupita, Gabrielle Union, Enoch Ye, Diana Ross, Cam Greer, Dorothy Derringer. So,
It
Taraji
sounds like
P.
you
Henson.
away from your phone for some reason.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
mumbling. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. But you understand when you list the top 10 beautiful women, that's not the standard. That's above the standard. So when we talk about society standards,
This
just
nigga,
think about
man.
what you're saying. Hold on. I just want you to really understand what you're saying. When you talk about society standard, it's what the majority of the people's standard is. It won't be the top of the cream. Like, let me give
Hold
you an
on.
example so you understand, Josh. And I'll land it here. The standard for the average income for men is 50,000. It's not 200,000. So why would I take the best and say that that's the standard? None of those women are the standard based off what you said.
Okay, so here's what I'm asking. So, what is the common trait between those 10 women I just named?
Nothing. They all
black?
look different. They all look different. Beyonce don't look like Rihanna. Rihanna don't look like Zendaya. Zendaya
What are
don't
common-
look like Gabrielle Union.
Y'all acting slow.
Common traits
Like,
that they, yeah, y'all really are.
They black.
y'all
Like,
really
what are the
acting
common
slow.
traits that they
Yeah,
show?
I think y'all trying to
That-
act
those are
slow
common traits.
just so y'all can make it seem as though that there's no such thing as beauty. There's no such thing as standards. There's no such thing as men being attracted to
let me
other
ask you a
women.
question.
There's no such thing as other women being attracted to other men. Like that's just this is ridiculous.
Hold on, slow down. And also, let me shout out to the cash app. My bad, LOL. Thank you so much. Keon paid his debt. Black, you need to pay your goddamn debt as well. And KT, you need to pay your debt as well. What I'm saying is that it's okay if y'all say it's one, but then go ahead and describe it. Y'all have not done that.
You describe what's your
The
standard,
last
Sharon?
6 times, no,
You describe it.
Keon, stop.
Keon, I
The
got a
last
question.
6 times.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on. He asked me to do something that I said that doesn't exist. I said it is no standard.
You do have a standard, Sharon. Rather if you want to recognize it or not, you do. That's why you had sex with your dimes, and that's why you had children with the dimes that you said, because that's your standard. It's a standard regardless.
Okay, hold on. So it's people that said that my wife looks ugly.
And
thank you. And
what made her
But
dime to you
Sharon-
was all he asked. But Sharon, he asked you to explain what made
I
her
can
dime
literally
to you.
tell
Like,
you, Sharon, I can literally tell you 4 features of Anya that are fucking beautiful, bro. What are you talking about?
see, I couldn't have a nigga like you around my wife. I don't know.
That's fine. That's
Hold on, wait a
fine.
minute.
What I'm
I'm
trying to-
Kevin,
hold on,
tell
hold
me
on.
4
Hold
features
y'all,
on you
y'all
that's
missing-
beautiful.
Hold on, you're missing the point. Hold on, you're missing the point.
Hey,
The
D,
pro-
welcome back.
What's up?
The point is,
You low, sis.
oh,
I don't even know
Diva,
what
you
you're
back?
talking about.
Yeah, she back.
Okay, go ahead, Diva.
I was asking Shadow to name 4 features that make him beautiful.
I'm not, but I also know I can have that conversation. But it's just we're being goofy right now.
No,
How
we
about we
actually
try?
not being goofy. I asked you that because I wanted to see how you are oriented to your orientation towards black features. But you can't even look at your own face and see nothing attractive. So of course you ain't gonna
No,
be able to
it's
look
because
at nobody else's black face
I don't think
and
I'm
see
beautiful.
something
I think I'm
attractive.
plain.
So go ahead.
I don't think I'm beautiful. I think I'm plain. My
Plain.
face is fully. Yeah, my face is symmetry, but I got scars on most of the right side.
But symmetry is not what makes you attractive.
Again,
See, this is the thing. Y'all
again,
let some
you just made that up.
You could be
uneducated men tell
symmetrically
y'all
ugly.
something, right? The most
For
attractive
real.
people have a little bit of asymmetry. And it's actually uniqueness that is the feature that really makes people attractive, right? How if it's common, then you're gonna find it less attractive. If it's novel or unique, then you find it more attractive. And so y'all be listening to uneducated men try to have educated conversations about stuff. But all of this, again, I think y'all done drifted too far away from my initial point, which was it don't matter what poor and powerless men think, no way.
She right.
Right.
So can we continue the conversation?
Right. So y'all don't need to listen to what none of these men up here saying.
All right,
Outside the
ladies.
hello, you gotta put that
And she
outside
literally
the
said, and she
Hold on.
literally said, and I quote.
Hold on, Eda, man. So all the ladies right now, they are asking, can y'all please give Shadow a rating? Go ahead, ladies. Do your thing.
So you just
hey, ladies, also give Keon a rating.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead, ladies. Yeah. Oh, he got the smile, ladies. But he can't even hold it back. He can't even put it through. Yeah. Let me see. Wipe that smile face. Let me see.
Can I rate up? Can I rate Keon?
He can't do it. He's showing teeth, ladies. What is Keon's rating? Who else on camera?
So I'm gonna rate Keon. Keon. So I'm gonna start him off with 10 points. We're gonna give him a 10, and then we're gonna deduct every 3 points every bottle of alcohol that's in his vicinity.
Oh shit, I'm a 0. Look at you. Yeah, I'm a 0. Fuck is he talking about? I stay drunk. Fuck you. Hell no, man. Y'all ain't shit, man. Shadow, you are at 10. Because of course it's all about personal experience. It's all about don't let these motherfuckers tell you.
See,
yeah, I just
hey, half these niggas are single, so I don't give a fuck about their opinion.
Say that.
I mean, I got married.
I'm just saying.
I bring something to the table.
But it really I don't know why they keep talking about the facial size, because I know a lot of bigger women that look better than skinnier women. Like this idea that you gotta have this perfect facial size to make you look cute. I know some women that are big boned that are drag these skinny women in looks and
Hold up,
beauties.
but
So it's all subjective.
they
Y'all
can
gotta
also be
stop
very
lying.
beautiful. I agree with that too. Hold up, no,
That
because
mean that
even then they still.
Go ahead.
You're right, E. But again, you can look at those same women. But again, most men will look at a woman who's shaped like a toilet and be like, probably not in the beauty standard.
Like a toilet.
Somebody who looks like a
toilet.
That's what y'all not understanding. That's to you, bro.
So let me get this straight, Troy. Who have you dated that was shaped like a bag of mayonnaise?
My standard is not the same as other
Whoa. Tron, I asked you a very specific question. Who have you dated that was shaped like a bag of mayonnaise?
But it's a bag of mayonnaise. A mayonnaise coming in a bag.
Exactly
Yes,
what? You cannot use me as a. You can't. Hold on.
Damn.
You cannot. Hold on. You cannot use me as the equate to any other man that you know, bro.
Okay. All right, Keon.
Yeah.
When's the last time you dated a woman that was shaped like a toilet?
I'm a virgin.
With a kid.
Okay. So, all right. E, what about you?
I don't understand why y'all don't get it. Like y'all literally did it. In
I don't know no women shaped like toilets.
That's what I'm saying. Like a toilet is crazy.
No, I don't know.
I don't know. Like I'm trying to figure out what woman you know is shaped like a toilet.
No. Yes, sir.
Hold on. We don't have to like really focus on the toilet part of it. We know he's just being trying to prove some fake point.
I might be shaped like a
That's all
toilet.
he was trying to do, right? He was just trying to prove
I know
some
what
kind
you
of
shaped
fake point to say,
I'm shaped like a toilet.
Hold on. He just wanted to finally say, see, y'all all agree with me. Even though the whole time we disagree with him. He want to say one thing that nobody, even though we don't know the woman shaped like us, so nobody's gonna say yes we want a woman shaped by the toilet. So yes, just give him that so he can say he won a argument, because clearly we're not having a conversation.
I
We
might
just
want a
wanna have
woman
an
that's shaped like a
argument
toilet.
instead of listening to what is being said and showing that, hey, listen, each man have his own idea what beautiful is, and it shows in real life. So this whole idea of what the white people say, or what the goddamn supermodels say, or what the top 10 beautiful black women are, we know that's not what's walking around in these streets, and it is what it is. It's crazy. You breaking up.
Have you dated somebody with patchy or blocky skin or cockeyed that look like Uncle Ruckus?
That's what I'm saying. It's some cockeyed. It's some beautiful cockeyed women out there. That's what I'm saying. It's like I really
I've never
think y'all
seen a
have it.
beautiful woman that looks like Uncle Ruckus ever.
You said like that looks like a man? Are you trying to say that she looks like? I'm not attracted to men. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like y'all say some real stupid stuff.
So she
When we
wouldn't
talk
be beautiful
about
then, right?
Yo,
Wait, so she
gaslight
wouldn't be
him.
beautiful, right?
Okay, hold on. It is what it is. Like, hey, they begin the ass whoop, and so they gotta make up something to try to get a point. It is what it is. Hey, welcome into the show. Everybody hates mine.
Hey,
Good day,
Mike.
sir. What's
Hey,
your
what's
thoughts?
up, yo? How y'all doing?
Tell the truth, man. You better tell the truth out here.
Yeah, I just came up to tell Shadow, don't listen to none of the positive comments. You are correct, Shadow. You are not a handsome guy, right? Don't listen to none of the positive people in the comments. He was right. You know,
Thank
they
you, my
trying to
nigga.
gaslight you. We
Are you
trying to
judging
say
men? Are you judging men right now?
me. Yeah,
Let
I
him
ain't
finish.
one of them.
God
Yeah,
damn. Let the man get his thought off.
yeah,
Jeez, brother.
yeah.
That's not me get it off, y'all. Go
Listen,
ahead,
I grew up in a house full of women. I know what women find attractive. And so I ain't got no shame in my sexuality. I'm straight, so you can go where you want to go with that. But
I fuck with you,
yeah.
my thanks.
So
Mike is kind of he correct, right? Because when positivity is thought of as bad in these sectors.
Man, you motherfuckers was just sitting up here trying to convince us that Grace Jones look attractive. Shut the hell
No,
up.
that wasn't the
Get
point
fuck
we was
outta
making,
here.
babe. The point we was making is that some people, she was so famous that she was that she was considered beautiful, right? But there was a
Oh, so when
demographic.
we do it for a woman, it's cool, but when we do it for
No,
men, now it's not
listen.
cool.
The point was that there's no standard. That
That's
what
the
you
point.
think is pretty, somebody else gonna think is ugly, and vice versa. That is the only point. I know I jokingly said that Doechii was ugly, but I don't think she's ugly. In fact, I don't really know her. I pulled up the picture of her and
Sorry.
watched on page because Keon, you even admitted you thought she was a woman because of her ass. Y'all don't know that men got nice asses too? Because I like a man with a nice ass.
I don't know nothing about that. You're absolutely right. I don't know nothing.
Hey, Keon. So let me ask you a question: if a transgender man was turned around
Okay,
and all you saw was jokes, I'm just
actually not. And also, but I don't understand. So, Ma, do you think men actually have a standard from the observable truth that you see walking around in the streets?
you said, do I think they have a standard?
Yeah.
I
What you
think that's
see
a
outside in
stretch.
the world.
I think that's a stretch. No, so if I had to lump all men into one category, which I believe that they're different categories of men based on the access that they have. But if I lump them into one category, I think the majority don't have the standard that we're talking about.
Thank you. Honesty. That's what we're looking for.
Mike, is there such thing as a beauty standard?
But so he
No,
still
let's
said it
ask
was
the
a
real
standard.
question. Mike,
No,
is
it's
there
not.
such thing as a beauty standard? Hold up, E.
No, because
Mike,
it's subjective.
Is there a such
doesn't
thing
matter.
as a beauty standard?
No.
I don't know if I can answer that, but I'll tell you what I think can answer your question. I believe that most men will have a similar idea culturally of what's attractive
Bro,
and what's unattractive,
my nigga, what the
depending on the
does the
culture.
word beauty standard mean?
So when I hear standard, I think like something that you must meet, like the bare minimum. However, if we all were to rate women or to say what do we find most attractive versus least attractive, I think that we would typically find that we agree for the most part for 80%.
Is
on
that a
collective
standard?
features, right? Wait, on collective features, right?
No.
Hold on, E, because you've already stated you don't believe in the beauty standard. I'm asking. The reason I'm breaking it down is because for some reason nobody wants to be there. So I'm asking if you can name this feature, this feature, this feature, regardless of the person that it's on. These are beautiful features. Could you say that could be a true statement?
No, because go ahead, Mike. Let me answer.
I didn't know your name was Mike.
So I want to say it's, and I'll tell you why I'm stuck on this one, right? Because I think that most people have an attraction to light eyes, right? But I don't know if I would say that that's just something that's beautiful. Like, I think, like those, for example, those women with like green eyes, the black woman with green eyes, I think that most people would have an attraction towards that, right? But I don't know if I would say that it's just pretty to have that. But I think it could be, it's because it's rare. I don't know why, but I think most people, they like that look.
Which is what Demon just said.
No. So like, and I want to say this. So I can say that most men like ass and titties. Don't mean that that's the standard. Like that's what we keep
Why is
saying.
it? Why not? Why not? Why not?
Because most men will still take a woman without ass and titties. If it's a standard, see, the thing is that y'all keep saying this. Just because I like one thing doesn't mean that it's the standard.
And just because I will fuck something that isn't something I like doesn't mean it's not the standard. This is ridiculous. What are you talking about? What I like is my standard. It's just that simple.
But
if you would date it, it's not a standard, right?
Wait,
so
Ida,
the
I
thing about
actually know how to
standard, it's
handle
like saying women prefer taller men, but 6 foot in reality is not the standard. Like that's just some internet stuff, right? It's not a standard. It's just it could be a preference if they had to choose, right? But it's not a standard.
So again,
And
I asked the
so,
question: what is the difference
women
between
do
a
like
preference and a standard?
Well, the standard says that this is you don't go below your standard.
You don't go below your preference. People don't settle. Are you telling me that people don't settle?
You can go below a preference, but you don't go below a standard.
Right.
That's reality.
So and somebody brought up height. Somebody brought up women like your height, right? So women like height. We want men who taller than us for the most part. Not everybody though. But 6 foot may not be that. It don't have to be 6 foot, right? I'm only 4'11". So a dude who's like 5'3" gonna be taller than me, right? So I think you men, Kevin Samuels brought out that 6 feet thing, and so the women fell for it. That's how society works. Just like you men, y'all will agree upon what is beautiful when y'all around each other, right? I don't know why y'all do this. It's almost like follow the leader kind of thing. But
I
we
do
watch
the same thing. What are you talking about?
Yes, some women do that. I agree. I just said
Most women do that. They usually ask their homegirls, how you think of it? Like, what are we talking about?
No, most women don't do that because we don't give a damn what our friends think about our man. We'll keep her away from him.
Yeah, that's why y'all be on Instagram taking pictures with your man and then putting the emoji over his face. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I don't think women care. I think women care, but I don't think they care as much as men. I think women care, but I don't think they care as much as men, right?
Exactly.
Right, they don't. They really don't.
I would think it's a little bit less.
There's a whole sisterhood out here. There is a whole sisterhood out here. Group
Keon,
chats.
hold on. So Keon, how the hell did your woman choose you if women care about what other women say?
Because I'm just that nigga. What you mean? Fuck is she talking about? That's how she chose me. Fuck is you mean? She had no choice. Nigga, I ain't give her a choice.
I know. Hold on. I know you look it up, but that's like 3 F-bombs back to back. Slow your ass down, goddamn.
I said that. Damn. Again.
Did y'all realize he's so hyped up? He didn't even realize he said it back to back to back.
Sharon,
yeah.
Sharon, did you see him shimmy his shoulders over there? He was like, "I'm just that."
But I just don't understand, Ma. Why do you think men try to fight for this fake beauty standard that don't exist?
Fake?
I think they under the impression. I think they truly believe it, right? And I think that they just are refusing to actually take their guard down and analyze it.
Mike. So again, In fact, I'm even accept what you just said because I can accept that. I actually understand why Sharon feels the way he does about the beauty standard because he doesn't abide by it because he feels like anybody he messes with. Keep in mind, Sharon isn't physically attracted to anybody. You have to fit his standard as a personality, and that's cool. You know what? Well, he got that. So if your personality fits, you're a dime. That's what Sharon has kind of laid out on it. Would that be accurate?
No, the reason why I say, and your microphone is doing some weird stuff again. Shadow, hopefully you can hear me. But no, the reason why I'm saying that is not a standard because I can observe what men are choosing on a day-to-day basis, and if men actually had a standard, a lot of these women would not be looking the way how they look. The spectrum wouldn't be so wide. Everybody will have a certain type of woman, but people do not have a certain type of woman. Everybody have their own woman and what they deem as beautiful. They own laughs, they own smile, they crooked smiles, their teeth is all jagged. So no, when I see a group of men and they are all married, I see a bunch of women that all look different. I'm not going to a place and they all look like, oh, they all look like Kim Kardashian. No, that's just not happening in the real world.
But I think, Sharon, what you're arguing is that people shouldn't have a standard.
Name
I think
three beautiful.
Keon was talking first.
Yes, but hold on, Sharon, you can. Oh yeah, Keon, you were talking first. Sorry.
No, go ahead, brother. And I think Shadow got a delay too, so that's why we kind of having a problem.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. You got a delay, Shadow.
I think that's what's happening. I'm sorry. I think you can ask a group of men to name three beautiful women, and you'll be able to see similar features in those beautiful women, unless they intentionally went out of their way to name people.
What do that have
so
to do?
What I'm saying is, if you here's what it has to do with it, because it was show that there's a standard of what.
No,
God damn, bro! You just asked me a fucking question.
Hold on. Because we all can say Halle Berry is beautiful, doesn't mean that now all of a sudden we all have a standard.
I disagree.
But if we can say why she's beautiful, it does.
I don't even think you need to say why. I think if 100,000 men, if 51% of men in America is saying that this woman looked good, that's a standard. Rather if you want it to be or not.
No.
That's not a standard.
That's the same.
That's not a standard.
Well, I think it's a standard.
Hold on. So are we going to start saying that? Because let's be. Is Halle Berry an exceptional woman? Is she the exception to the rule of what women look like?
No, she's
Sean, we worked on a definition earlier.
Is she a woman? What do you mean?
I don't know why everybody. All right, so we're gonna do one at a time. Keon, is Halle Berry exception to the rule of beauty?
No, she's a woman. How is she an exception?
Okay,
what do you
Keon
mean?
says no. Shadow the Time Wise. Do you think Halle Berry is the exception to the rule for beauty?
I think she's exceptional. I think she's higher on the beauty
Yes
standard.
Or no?
Yes.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I'm not. You can't yes or no that. I just gave you my exact answer.
Yes, you
there you
absolutely
go.
can. You said no or yes?
She's exceptional. She's above the standard of beauty. Yes.
Also, she above,
right.
so she's not okay. So she's not the standard. Fine. KT to go. Are you saying Halle Berry is Halle Berry the exception to the rule?
No, like beauty wise, no.
No. And Ma, do you think Halle Berry is the exception to the rule?
What do you mean by exception to the rule?
That she is above and beyond what most people are in the idea of beauty.
I think she's above average. I think that's what you're asking.
She's well
right?
above. All right.
She's above average, for sure. Yeah, definitely. But she's still a woman, so she's still a part of the spectrum. You can't just say just because she's the top 1% that she's not a part of the spectrum.
Hold on. Are y'all saying that Halle Berry be walking down? Y'all be seeing Halle Berry's walking down the street?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all niggas,
For
man,
sure.
y'all niggas is so delusional.
Fuck
bro.
out of here.
Y'all
Y'all,
If I'm being
y'all
honest,
delusional
niggas are
ass
lying.
niggas, man.
if I'm being
We're
honest, I think
lying.
you guys were victims of the moment, and I think that she was a celebrity, so you guys were kind of told that she was so beautiful. But I
Why is
just
she a
think that she's
celebrity,
cute.
man? Why is she a celebrity? Is it
She
just
can
because she's
act
just a
really
random
good.
woman?
No, she can
She's a
act really
celebrity.
good.
She's a celebrity because she was decent looking, also a decent actor.
Yeah, it was like they were saying with the Michael B. Jordan
The
thing.
first thing you
Women
said,
don't find him attractive
look,
without the money, right? It's the same thing for Holly. That's a woman that, let's be honest, it's not like she's not that bad. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't saying she's not very good looking. I'm just saying y'all saying that like most women ain't Holly Berry is kind of crazy.
Because they're not. What you mean? They're not.
Hold on,
They're
hold
not.
on. This cannot be happening in real time. So, majority of y'all think that Halle Berry is a
regular woman.
A regular woman.
Yeah, I think you can
Lost
find
your
them in
At the
every.
same time, yo.
Mid. That crazy word.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you,
I
bro.
ain't saying she mid.
Y'all
I
niggas
never
can't
said
be
she's mid.
serious.
I'm saying
Yeah,
when
listen.
we say
Hey, Shadow.
exception, that means we ain't gonna usually find it.
Hold on. We heard you. Hey, Shadow, if this doesn't prove that it is no standard, then I don't know what is.
That don't prove there ain't no standard. It just proves that niggas can't see, nigga. I think some of you niggas is blind.
Hey, I was standing on it. Hey, Sharon, I was standing on it. KT just proved me wrong. KT just killed my whole argument. Then he called Halle Berry, and I was like, "Oh, you know what, bro? You got that."
I ain't say Halle Berry was mid. I'm saying y'all that like she's exceptionally gorgeous is crazy to me.
She is.
I don't think she is.
The
No.
reason that we can't use
You could find now if we're talking about
All right, hold on. So, can you name another celebrity that you believe facially looks better than Halle Berry?
Megan Good. Not down that one.
Kelly Rowland. I'm about to say,
Man, y'all hype Kelly Rowland.
I asked KT. Hold on, y'all. I asked KT.
Beyonce off rip. I mean, and I don't even think. Never mind. But Beyonce off rip. I mean,
Beyonce. So you think Beyonce look better than
Halle Berry? Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely not. For sure.
Yes.
Hey, Sharon, can I read something, please? Hold on. I want to quote this. Halle Berry, frequently cited as one of the most stunning actresses in Hollywood, noted for her resilience and her historical academic wins.
Resilience equals light skin.
No, literally.
They
The first thing it
you
says
just
is
read a
stunning.
thing that said Diana Ross was gorgeous. I don't think most people, you know what I'm saying? They said Diana Ross is one of the top 10 beautifulest black women ever. I don't think most niggas up.
What? You don't think? Hold on.
This shit just pissed me off. I ain't gonna hold.
Hold on. You don't believe Diana Ross is one of the most beautiful black women to exist?
No.
Yeah,
even if you don't say that goofy ass shit, please don't.
But y'all got it. Y'all younger. Y'all don't know her younger, right? But this woman,
we've seen her. Yeah, when she was with Michael. It's
no.
not like
Why
we
you
can't go
keep
back and
mentioning
watch
Michael?
videos.
She was somebody before Michael. But the idea that you mentioned her with Michael when she was much bigger than Michael.
Did Diana Ross not have a relationship with Michael Jackson at the age of 17?
Diana Ross was a grown ass woman when Michael was a child.
That's a fact.
So what I'm saying is when he mentioned when she was big when Michael, like she was big before Michael, is what I'm saying.
Diana Ross is a predator.
Hold on. I don't want to go into their careers. But the fact that we can agree that Halle Berry is one of the top beautiful women and Diana Ross was the top beautiful woman shows that it ain't no standard. Go ahead, Cool Nerd. This is insane to me.
Cool
Nerd than mine. Cool Nerd than mine.
Real quick, let's just level set real quick. I'm just gonna look at the definition of beauty standard. Beauty standards are societal. That's a key word. Societal and cultural. Those are key words. Ideals defining what is considered physically attractive, often focusing on specific body shapes, facial features, skin tones, hair, etc. All right. So we gotta understand it's not personal preference. Personal preference is, hey, Halle Berry may be the standard. You might like Gabrielle Sidibe.
Hold on. I don't know why y'all keep mentioning the people that are well above the standard as it's the standard.
Yeah, but it also has something to do with. So you guys understand this? The standard is also what's advertised to you, right? What's considered on these different lists that are voted on. Those are all what's considered a beauty standard. You may prefer something outside of that beauty standard, but the beauty standard is what is presented to you in media and popular culture, and what is voted on, and what is that. Those things are what the beauty standard is. You may disagree with what it is. You may not like that, but it doesn't take away from what it actually is.
So do you think most men are with the beauty standard?
No.
Okay, so I guess that's where the misunderstanding is. All right, so Kunar don't believe that most men are with the beauty standard. Mont, do you think most men are with the beauty standard?
Most men are with the beauty standard. What do you mean by that?
Do most men date girlfriends is the definition of the beauty standard?
I don't believe in the beauty standard. But
okay, Mont don't believe in the beauty
I don't
standard
believe
at
in the
all.
beauty
Okay.
standard.
Shadow, do you think most women are the beauty standard?
I think my wife fits a lot of the standards of it. Yeah.
Do you think most men
of what the beauty standard is? Yeah. Most men in general, probably not.
Oh my God! Why is
most
this
men are with the beauty standard? I don't think most men are with the beauty standard. That's.
Oh my God! If y'all just answer questions, yes or no. Do most men that have a woman have the beauty standard in their household? Yes or no?
No, I'm sorry. No.
You say no?
No. I think most men settle for sure.
Okay, go ahead, Mont. So maybe that's what I'm missing with the whole beauty standard. Y'all believe the beauty standard is not attainable. Fine. All right, cool.
Right. No, I think the beauty standard is outside of
we're not even saying that.
Your personal preference.
No, I think there's just levels to your. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
I think the beauty standard is outside of what you think. The beauty standard is what is advertised, right? So it's independent of you, right? Now you may have a personal preference that is you have your personal preferences, right? In those personal preferences, you may not be able to attain that either, right? Who you choose is who you choose, right? And there's many factors that are outside of just beauty, right? But so that's how you choose. What you prefer, you may look at somebody, you may say, "Yo, Kelly Rowland." Like I prefer Kelly Rowland. Right?
Y'all look like twins, huh?
Well, why you prefer Kelly Rowland over Beyonce? Why?
I can't describe it. I just think Kelly Rowland is a dime piece.
It's because
Right.
he been brainwashed by the black society who wants to push that dark skinned women are more beautiful than light skinned women.
Nah, I like her since I was a kid, and that was when. And they were
I wouldn't
kids.
go that far, but
Sure.
I see your point. I think some people like the what you call the person who might they like to vote for the loser, the one who they think they hope they can win. What is it?
Bob,
Nah,
hey,
I
Bob,
got nothing to do with that.
no, Bob. What happened was Kevin Samuels said Kelly Rowland looks better than Beyonce. That's
yes.
Nah.
The underdog is what I'm thinking about.
The
right?
underdog, exactly.
Yeah, so both. Wait, but I'm not saying that neither one is the underdog. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying
Hold on,
that.
no. But you said,
Wait, I'm saying that that's what happens. Some of y'all, both of those women are beautiful. They equally as beautiful, and the only difference that I see is the light skin. The light skin.
I mean, Lupita Young is one of the most. Lupita Young is one of the most beautiful women on this planet right now. Absolutely.
I like her too.
She's attractive. She's up there. I ain't gonna lie.
Because my preference is ever since I went to college. Ever since I went to college.
You know what? About 15 years ago, that wasn't thought of that she would be beautiful, right?
It was to the average person.
Hey, Keon,
ever since I went to Atlanta.
Nah.
You know they full of shit. And Lupita wasn't famous and she was walking down the street.
That's right.
That's a fact. But that's why we use that. But the only reason why we use celebrities is because we all know these people. Like I can't tell you about the fine ass bitch I met at Marathon yesterday. She was fine as hell too. I ain't gonna lie to you. But the fine ass chicken I met at Marathon yesterday because y'all niggas don't know about her. So that's why we use celebrities so we can have some type of.
Y'all know why y'all think Lupita is so pretty?
Why is that?
Why?
Go look at her. See what kind of nose she has. She has white people phenotype. She's a thin nose, thin lips. Y'all don't even get it. They sell us certain things, even when they come in dark packages. They don't look like black people. The same with Halle Berry, right? Halle Berry. She looked like she could be a white woman. In fact, she played a white woman in several things. She was able to get away in some of them movies because she resembles a white woman.
What are y'all talking
she's
about?
up there. At the end of the day, the reason
I
why
just went
she's
back and
beautiful
looked at
doesn't matter.
Lupita again.
That was fine as
that
hell.
is not a white nose.
All right, so hold on.
And it's not because I watched
the
the commercial and saw a white woman.
Bomb.
She's just fine.
I might be thinking about the wrong.
Hold on, y'all. I just want y'all to understand that we named a plethora of different women that are beautiful, and everybody had different opinions. Again,
no. So Sharon,
in real time,
we all say she's fine though.
Comment on it.
Hold on, in real time, so we can pass off to Mont. In real time, we do not agree on beauty, and it is okay. Go ahead, Mont.
Yeah, I think I can help sort these things out because a lot of people have trouble kind of getting their thoughts, like understanding why they think stuff. And I think that I understand why people think certain things. I think Bomb Cherry makes sense with the Lupita thing, right? I'm not saying that she's all the way right, but she does make sense. Lupita does have like very symmetrical and like, you know, she doesn't have a big nose like a lot of people in our culture and stuff like that. I think Lupita's nice looking. I would never venture to say she's one of the most beautiful women on the planet. Like, I think we ain't seen that many women. But I do think that she's nice looking. And as far as like if I saw her walking down the street, she doesn't have like a sex appeal to her, so she might not stand out. But if you genuinely look at it, you might be like, oh, she actually nice looking, right? She don't got a sex appeal though. As far as like the Beyonce Kelly Rowland thing, I think Beyonce used to be in their younger years. I think she was more attractive. I think Kelly Rowland has aged beautifully. I think she is definitely outpaced Beyonce as far as aging, and she's more attractive right now. But I think a lot of people
she also has surgery as well. But the thing is, it depends on who that woman is attached to. Because I guarantee, 100% guarantee, any woman, no matter how good she look, is with me, they will say she's a 3 and she's ugly. I guarantee it.
I don't believe that.
Lupita?
Any woman that I'm with, they will say that she's ugly.
I'll say this.
I don't believe that's true. I disagree with that wholly.
There's some people. I don't skin tone. I don't really have a preference for. I don't care if she light or dark. I don't really care. Some women are just fine. Some women are just fine.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I would more call out that she's white than that she's ugly. That'd be crazy as hell. Motherfucker, call your wife ugly. We gonna have to throw hands at that. That's some bullshit, nigga. I gotta stay with this for the rest of my life, nigga. You ain't about to call something.
Hey, Keon, they all say that.
Yeah. They say your wife is ugly.
Yeah.
Oh. I've never in my life made a comment on your wife.
Those are different types of niggas, man. I don't know.
Cool nerd, me and you never had no goddamn problem, and you met my wife in person, so
I know
it's different for you. Like you actually seen her, so it's like anyway. But
so they
this
say
is what
Kelly Rowland. No, I'm sorry.
This is what these men say, bro. This is what I'm saying. Like this whole idea, is just not real. But in real life, nobody ever called my wife ugly in the world. But online, because she's attached to me, she's a attack point. Simple and plain.
Yeah, but also,
Kelly Rowland, they say Kelly Rowland had surgery. She had a nose job and breast job.
That's cool, but I know. But I also know. Hold on. But I also know when I went to school, when I was in college 20 years ago, I know when people weren't getting surgery like that. I know women who looked just like her, who was just on that same level, would get out the shower looking just like that. So and walking down the street in sweatpants, it looked just like that. So I'm not gonna sit there and say that just because she may have gotten surgery don't mean nothing. And I liked her when I was a kid. And that was over 20. That was 30 years ago.
But that's what I say though. I don't think people are ugly. I just think y'all broke. Like y'all not ugly. Y'all just broke. Like we just broke, bro. That's just it is what it is. These people are out here paying a lot of money to get themselves looking the way that they looking. It ain't got shit to do. Even with even with working out, they got trainers. They paying for trainers and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, but brother, we not ugly. We just broke. It is what it is.
Hey, if you use being broke for being out of shape, you're a bum. I'm gonna just say that.
They
It'll
can
cost
run.
nothing to stay
Running
in
is free.
shape.
Well,
Running is free.
look, this is the thing about you staying in shape. Oh, go ahead.
All I'm saying, Bob, is this: like, look, if I had the same goddamn trainers as what's the man that you said you wanted to be like, Michael B. Jordan.
Michael B. Jordan, yeah.
Man, I'd be the world's most beautiful man. It won't be Paul Rudd. I tell you that.
That's right. If we had the money they have,
mean,
right?
you'd be
But we could be in the
Rudd.
gym all day doing those things and not working. Lots
now.
of people would be healthy. And we would eat better food, right? Because we would have money to buy better, cleaner food. So those people should be ashamed of themselves, to be honest. Like, but they should look much better. They should look way
I've seen Michael B. Jordan's workout plan. That shit is mad. That shit is monstrous. Hey, don't take that from that man. Yes, it is.
It's monstrous, bro. You can look at them online. That shit's crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hold on. This is the problem that we be having sometimes. Like, it's like we don't understand the conversation. First of all, he didn't pay for that workout regimen. He ain't paid for the food. He wanted to do a goddamn movie. Somebody gave him a goddamn budget, and they paid for his body to look like that. He didn't even pay for his fucking self.
Actually, whenever he first ended up signing up with that dude who was his first trainer, he paid for that. And then the agency paid for it. Because that's actually how that ended up planning out.
What?
But
Right,
don't just want to argue, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
I mean, you can actually prove the track.
But what I was saying, first, I'm not taking nothing from him. I'm just saying that a lot of regular people, us, right, would be in better shape if we had the money. Do y'all not agree with that?
Hey, listen.
No,
Bob,
I do agree with that. No, I agree with that.
Yeah, but also,
hey, listen,
I don't
Bob,
wanna...
if Mont didn't have a bad knee, he'd be in the NBA or playing football, right, Mont?
Come on now.
Go ahead,
Nah, I
Mont.
don't know about that. We'll see.
So I'm gonna throw you the ball, Mont.
You can play ball?
Right now.
You can play ball?
Hold on. Let me answer the question, y'all. Hold on, let me answer the question. Go ahead, Mont.
I'll be an NFL defensive end right now.
Told you.
Hell yeah, and I'll be a running back.
Mine have 5 wives.
I believe that you look like you just
I can get 5 wives right now.
I used to play football. I used to play football.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying because a lot of women will marry you, baby.
So hold on.
Sharon went to agent one, so he can get him a couple of wives. Okay, admit it, Sharon.
So I'm looking at his workout. I'm looking at Michael B. Jordan's workout. That's not something. That is not that.
Hey, Mike. No, there.
Look,
hey, I'll put you to the challenge to it. Let's do it.
Hold on, Shadow. But how did I know it was the knee? You didn't even ask, man. Damn.
Yeah, it's my left knee.
We all got knee
problems.
No, he got a hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna say mine got, since it's the knee and it's the left knee.
Arthritis.
I think mine is the right-handed. So I'm gonna say if it's the knee, it gotta be a meniscus.
Wow,
lateral
that's
or
crazy. It's a meniscus.
Hey, is it lateral?
Hold on, let me answer this shit. That's what I'm saying with your Tourette's. Is it? Am I right?
It's a meniscus, yeah.
Damn.
Hey, the half or the full?
I'm sorry?
Man, I don't give a fuck about Mont's knee, man. What the hell
nigga,
is
shut up. Hey, Sharon, hold on. Hey, I'm finna put you on the sleep probably. I've been waiting to do this.
Michael B. Jordan's workout schedule is not that hard. I'm looking at it right now.
The post-op ACL and MCL surgery, that workout beat my ass.
Hold on, but listen, but you got to understand who Cool Nerd is. Cool Nerd can bench like 7,000 pounds. Yeah, he's actually ridiculous in the gym. No, he's actually really ridiculous in the gym. He don't even look like it neither, but he's actually ridiculous in the gym.
His job is to be in that gym, huh? Well, for many years, all the different things he played in the movies where he had to be fit, the fighter and shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So his job is
I'm talking about Cool Nerd, Bomb. Cool Nerd be lifting up like a car for a workout.
Cool Nerd be lifting the program terms.
Yo,
okay?
he doing ridiculous weight for no reason.
Nah, I'm chilling. I'm sure I'm 5'6", 135 pounds.
And she
Yeah,
gonna
you
make
sound like my granddaddy.
Oh, my bad.
Y'all,
He be
y'all
pushing a
gonna
ridiculous amount of weight though. I don't know why, but he be
Yeah,
doing it.
my granddaddy was Mr. Indianapolis. That's the only reason why I be going to the gym, because that whole man, that nigga ain't gonna outdo me. Fuck is you talking about? I love that nigga.
Well, y'all make sure y'all take care of your bodies, because when you get older, that strain that you're putting on it, your back, so you're gonna be walking bent over. Okay.
I'm gonna
Take
mute
care
you.
of your
I'm gonna mute you, cool nerd, because you walking outside. But yeah, I went to do a real long session of yoga yesterday. Actually kicked my ass. I am sore as hell. That shit ain't no joke.
I bet.
Hey, Sean, real quick. Hey, Mont, did you ever consider bear?
Hold on 1 second. I'm ordering some food.
Yeah. It's one of the things I had to do when I was. So there's a bear surgery. It's essentially where they'll replace the meniscus, because you can't repair the meniscus. I tore both my meniscus.
A real goddamn injury.
No, yes, it is.
This nigga a doctor.
You can shred. Hey, I used to be a stunt person. I tore both my ACLs and meniscus. Yeah, I know that entire
everything.
Hold on.
Look, I don't care how you feel about it. Yeah, I tore my ACL. Yeah.
Hold on. ACLs is a real injury. Meniscus is not. You could perfectly
look up the lateral meniscus.
You can repair a meniscus. It's just harder to repair a meniscus.
Hey, people get their meniscus taken out all the time. They keep on moving. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, you can, but it actually affects your stability.
It doesn't affect shit. Stop.
He said he was a stunt man. You got to remember, he was a stunt man. He know what he's talking about. Go ahead.
No, but what I'm saying is that he's saying his meniscus means, but no, you got ACLs. If you call ACLs, that's going to be the problem that you really actually having. But you're trying to compare.
I'm back.
So I actually do. You know what, Shrine? I'm gonna send it to you. I don't like arguing about things I know about. I'll send it to you.
You don't know because you got.
I
more
definitely know.
No,
I definitely know they have to, because they have to.
No,
they can only shave your meniscus.
Hold on.
They cannot repair it.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
No,
they literally can.
Which one? The donut or the how?
Listen, when I got my meniscus torn, right? They said I had an option to either get it taken out, right?
Right.
Which recovery was a week, or get it repaired, and the recovery was like 6 months.
Right.
Wait,
So
did they do it with the bear?
No, I got mine removed because I didn't want to wait 6 months.
And he was walking in the week. Well, he was walking the next day.
Right. There's a difference.
He was
Wait,
literally
so your knee is good just from getting it removed?
You said what?
Yeah.
Your knee good just from getting it removed?
Yeah, you take it out, you walk the next day.
You're good.
Wait, the meniscus is not necessary?
It's extra cushion. It's extra cushioning.
Yeah, it's just extra cushion.
Okay.
Yeah. But if you
it helps with cutting.
Long term is better. I'd say this: the long term they say is better to repair it. But if you just want to get up and get moving, then remove it.
Yeah, it's impact resistant and it helps with cutting.
But the thing is though, like for somebody like mine, it might be different because he about like 6'4", so you know.
Yeah.
You need that cushion.
You know, they a little awkward when they get 6'4". That's why women don't like them that tall. Normally.
No, that's a fact. I don't get no hoes.
I have a question.
Them and Keon both. They got children. They both virgins.
Exactly.
I have a question. We're gonna throw the topic off a little bit, okay? A little bit, just a little bit. Well, you're gonna throw it off a lot. Anybody seen that Nature Boy thing on HBO?
No, I'm thinking about getting HBO just to watch it though, because I used to.
Hulu.
Bomb
Cherry.
Cherry.
Hulu.
Bomb Cherry. I saw the 40-piece documentary on YouTube already a year ago with Hood Horrors. So I know a lot about the Nature Boy situation.
But did you hear something I never heard through all the documentaries? He had the men drink his semen.
Well, I know he was a bisexual, so I believe it.
Yeah, but what about
Yeah, he like men too. Like he used to have sex with men too.
Yeah, he was busting down the men. Yeah, he made them do it.
Bust
even
them
if they
down is crazy.
Listen, all I know is
watching that.
All I know is this: I better not never hear another mother effer say anything about me having some kind of jazzy hands. I don't want to hear none of that shit. All the men that these niggas used to follow him. All those brothers with the dreads, all those Caribbean brothers, all those Guyanese, Jamaican, Trinidadian, Tobago, and all those brothers. They're like, yeah, he Irie. They used to follow that man.
Yes.
Yo, I learned so much watching that.
Keon, not a damn mother effer better say anything about me being funny, bro. Ever. When they hang out with men that be putting on wigs, they go in their wife's closet and take out a goddamn wig and some stockings. Bruh, this is crazy to me.
As hell.
I learned a ton watching that documentary. Like I learned so much about just human nature and like when I just kind of like looking at those guys and how they all was like bisexual and thank you.
That's crazy to me.
But when they went that mod, they were straight men. Remember, they went there for the women, and he used them men to get women to come. He had them have their own little, social media, engaging with the women and having them come. And then
so you mean to tell me? So hold on, so Mark, you mean to tell me those dudes was like Dean the Great and Adrian Broner? They started dancing. Next thing you know, Adrian Broner started throwing it back on them.
I don't know about that, but I know I can identify like those beta like type of men. I can identify them now. I can see them like from a mile away. Like so, for example, I know it's a guy on YouTube. They call him the Saint, right? He got like a group of men that follow him, and they all those type of betas. They the same type of betas. I can see it. I know them niggas is
you
like.
talking about the Saint in the center? God
yeah. I'm not saying him. But all the guys who willing to follow him the way that they do and pull up and like come and be a part of his thing, all them niggas is bisexual. I'm trying to tell you, I done
that's
seen
these
it
manosphere men. Mark. Yes, you're right.
I just don't like how men be bitching so much. Why do men always be bitching? Y'all come on YouTube to bitch about how you don't like women and women don't like you. Nobody cares. You go work on your damn self. I don't want to hear about how you are unattractive. What the fuck? Like, why would I care about how you're unattractive? That is a personal problem. That's my only problem with the whole manosphere. Stop the bitching, man. Nobody want to hear that goofy ass.
Yo, Bomb Cherry, when you get a chance, go on the St. John, and you gonna see how he got like all the guys saying like shit like Marquettism, like they practice Marquettism and like.
Wait, is that bald headed dude?
Yeah, it's a bald headed dude. They got into it with
curly
things.
It took me a minute.
Off, like saying stuff and like it's the same shit.
Hey, I thought that man was trying to start the cold.
Marquette is the end of the manosphere. By the time he popped up, he was going against Kevin Samuels. He proved Kevin Samuels was a scam. But you should have been in this space before Marquette. It was BGS. Like Sharonda had a few of them up here. Angry Man. Yeah. And you was on the panel with Angry Man just last night.
Angry Man a goofball too.
Right. So those are
the. Hey, Mom, what you think about Angry Man, Mom?
He cool to me, but y'all know these people in a different capacity. Yeah, y'all know these people in a different capacity than I do. All I can do is go off of my experiences so far. So and even if y'all tell me like, yo, this person is like this, I'll take it into consideration and put it in the back of my head. But I still have to some degree, go off of the interactions I have with people.
Yeah, because you're intelligent. You're smart.
Hold on, Mom. So what you think about men that put like dye in their hair and stuff like that? Like
that put dye in their hair, like Cisco?
Yeah.
I don't got too much of an opinion on that. I know some guys are just different. Some people just different. Like, cause I like Cisco, I like his music, so I can't.
Y'all know he looking gay. Enter the dragon. Dun, 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 dun. And Angry Man had a whole red head. He turned redhead a few years by accident.
Like Angry Man had red hair.
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
Fucking goofy.
He dyed his beard red at one point too.
Yeah, yep.
Well, I know I'm from Philly, so it's a lot of Muslim people here, and a lot of guys do that, dab their beard a little red. So that's normal here.
At 50, you dye your hair red at 50.
If you Muslim, like the Muslim guys, yeah, they all old heads, and they got like red tips on their beards and stuff like that.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. I need to look it up. Well, ask somebody.
Oh, I thought you was from Philly, boy.
I never asked. I never asked.
You're not gonna go up to a man and say, "Hey, bro, I see that red on your beard." What do you mean?
I'm checking that red on you, dog. Like,
hey, what that red be like, bull?
That red is, bull.
I'm gonna find out today, though.
Oh shit! Hey, they not letting New Yorkers come to the game or what? What's up? Y'all mad?
What game we talking about?
Philly versus New York.
I ain't been watching basketball.
I mean, you're a football player, so I understand, but I'm pretty sure you understand the vibes going on out there.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not tapped in right now. No, like if something is going on with basketball, I really I ain't been watching basketball in a minute.
You probably can't play too well. That's why.
I'm alright. No, you can't vote with me. I'm alright.
Don't make me tore the under meniscus. Don't make me.
I'm definitely a football player though.
Yo, crossover like that, Sharon? God damn.
Yeah, I'm that nice. I'm that nice.
You just too light. That's all. Cause I'm a real bully. I'm a real bully like in basketball. So you just gotta put some weight on.
Most football players are like that anyway. No matter what size they are, they all jump.
Oh God, football players be they don't know how to play basketball, bro. They'll knock your ass out.
That's it. Shoulder to your chest. That's it.
You saw how the men when they first went to Nature Boy, they look like men, right? Light eyes. He chose them what they like, but when at the end, them men look gay. Look like he had them putting on makeup, eyeliner, and everything.
No, you're right. But look, check this out. The first day that he met that man, he gave him all his money.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
crazy.
That's a proof you was probably a gay man before any of that other shit. You gonna give another man all your money? What the hell?
They put passport too. Look, the white man left. Look, the white man left after Nature Boy put him in danger on that bus. When they got beat up in Mexico. That white man hid, and they let the white man go. The black he had to go to jail. Or Nature Boy crazy.
All I know they be mad at me when I call them Rim Brothers and shit, and it was really meant because red pill incel manosphere, but clearly it means more than just red pill incel manosphere. Good suckers. These men it's something wrong with them. There's something strange going on with a lot of brothers.
Well, I think they just want some encouragement as a man because in their real life, they ain't shit. So they go to YouTube and they look to other men or even other women at this point, mammies, to get some type of encouragement. It's the same thing with the women, and that's why I hate that for some reason you people believe that you need some type of encouragement from some other goofy ass motherfucker on here on YouTube, all because to make you feel better, and that's ridiculous to me. You don't need that at all. You don't need that type of encouragement. That's lying. They're lying to you.
Hey, Keon, why do you think they follow? Why do they knock down the person that's actually doing the work and they follow the liars? Why do they do that?
Because the lie feel better. I think the lie feel better. Now I don't even think it's charisma because you can be charismatic and still tell the truth. But the lie feels better to a lot of people. The lie of the fact that, because look, I was just watching a video the other day, right, with DJ Genesis. I don't know if y'all know her, but DJ Genesis is sitting up here talking about some women was the foundation of why the pyramids was built. Why the hell does that make you feel better? Rather if they was or not, that doesn't got nothing to do with you in 2026. That's not gonna make your bank account get bigger. That's not gonna make you go ahead.
So all right, so let's do a quick 5 whys. So you said it makes you feel better. Why does it make you feel better?
When we park, I'm gonna give you a spot. Okay?
I'm not one of those people, so I couldn't tell you why it makes them feel better, to be honest with you. But
I think the problem in general society, right? I'm not gonna say anything with manosphere or anything specific, but I think there's a lack of understanding, your self-value and self-worth, right? And from a young age. You know, we all follow people, right? There's nothing wrong with following people because in the end of the day, we all follow something. But I think the problem is when you lack a self-worth and then self-guidance, guidance, right? You kind of end up in a space where you just don't know the truth from the lie. Everything is just, you're just in a space, right? So when you start listening to people and certain things maybe feel good, right? Then that's when you start saying, okay, maybe I'll try this, maybe I'll try that. Some people, they may follow certain people, and then one moment this sounds really good, and then they might, you know, look up some things, and then they might like, nah, this ain't for me, right? And then some people just transition to person, and then eventually they might find that. Hopefully they find themselves, or might find something that makes sense to them.
So
but I think a lot of these things, the people
do we all
are kind
follow
of like.
Do we all follow people? Because I thought about that for a second, and I never followed nobody. But then again, you did say something about self-confidence as you're young. So my parents poured into me, my family. So
But you followed your parents.
Huh?
You followed your parents.
Yeah, but I thought we was talking about the internet. So if you want to talk about following the parents,
I'm saying we all follow somebody. I'm not just talking about the internet. I'm talking about in general. We all follow somebody at some point in time, right? And that a lot of times that gives you your compass, right? In terms of what direction you're going in and what direction you see, right?
Yeah,
but a lot of people don't have a compass.
That's my personality. My personality is not my mom's personality. My personality is not my dad's personality.
You don't know that, but you don't know any of these people's personality. So you can't say personality because you don't know any of these people's personality.
You know his mom and dad's personalities, though.
No, but I'm saying in general, because we're talking about people. You may know your personality, but you don't know other people's personality.
But
right? You don't know any people. You don't know any people on following. You don't know people who are.
But you still choose though. So you can't blame other people for why you are who you are. You chose to take those personalities. You chose to take those type of characteristics.
But it feels better. But if you don't have confidence or you don't have a guiding post, you don't have a compass already installed, it feels better when you say it's somebody else's fault.
I see what you're saying.
No, that sounds like you're no, bro. That sounds like
you just said you don't. You just said you don't know. So how you gonna sit there and now say
I don't know? I know everything that I talk about. What I'm saying is that you sounds like you're making an excuse.
You said what you said it out your mouth. You don't know. You just said it.
Sounds like you're making an excuse. That's what it sounds
No, he
like.
said that the people are making an excuse when something go wrong. They'll blame the people instead of putting blame on themselves for following them, right? So
and you can see that you can see that's at the beginning of time. There's plenty of examples in history where people are like that.
Yeah,
and they're all making excuses. Rather they're like that or not, I would say that they're making excuses.
You can say it's an excuse. That doesn't matter, but it is what it is. Whether it's excuse or not, whether you want to define it, it is what it is.
It is what it is, brother. Yeah, if you sit up here and go to court and say that I committed this murder because of how I was raised by my mother, you're still going to jail, regardless of not. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It is what it is. You're absolutely right.
Yeah,
exactly.
But it's not. See, the thing about it's not about placing blame. It's about understanding the root cause, and the root cause is a lot. I think from a young age, a lot of people do not have self-worth, self-value. And did not have the guiding figure to guide them to that, the proper guiding figure to guide them to that. And so by the time they get of a certain age and they see things, they're still searching. And so when they search, they find people on the internet, regardless of who it is. And then they end up being in following them, right? Because it may feel good or sound good at the time. And then some people, I'm gonna say majority of people actually shift out of that and may shift to something else, right? And then they might keep shifting until they find something that they feel is true for them.
I see what you're saying.
Well, I think that's the problem, right? Stop shifting and finding and looking for other people to validate who you are, because you are a beautiful black, white, Asian, whatever color you are person, and you should be able to look in that damn mirror and get all the validation that you need. Another person shouldn't be able to sit up here and tell you how good of a person you are, because you should know that regardless of the fact that they tell you that or not. But suppose they're not a good person, Keon. Is a goddamn shame.
Suppose they're not a good person, though. Like suppose they like Cooner said, they looking for themselves, so they don't know whether they're good or bad, or they may be bad, not good at all. So I guess I'm asking you.
Well, change yourself. What does that have to do? So another person on YouTube telling you that you're not a bad person is gonna make you not a bad person? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm not. No, I'm saying they don't know if they're good or bad. They don't know what route to take, what they should and shouldn't be doing. Where do you learn that from if you don't already have it? Is what I'm asking.
That's advice. I'm not saying that you should give advice on YouTube. I'm saying that if a person is sitting up here, like, okay, have you ever heard of Yada Awakening? This goofball is sitting up here telling women that they are the foundations of why the pyramids was built.
And guess what? Goofy. And it may be goofy. You can say it's goofy, right? But if you don't know who you are and you're searching for something and it sounds good to you, you're gonna follow it. Most of the time, if you don't have that ground level, a lot of people are gonna end up following it.
But wait a minute.
The answer to your question is confirmation bias.
So what if the information is true, then what's the problem with it? It doesn't harm you. It could help you to know
that it's not true. That's what I'm saying. It's not true.
Sometimes confirmation bias can be manipulative. Like somebody can tell you something. Here's what I'm saying. Somebody can tell you something that you kind of agree with, and then you can listen to it, and then they can use that empathy to be like, hey, look, but what about changing this about you? I think that's how a lot of red pill dudes ended up being where they are.
It's not just red pill. It's not red pill. This is life.
Wait.
No, I'm not.
I was talking about what he said about the pyramids. I don't know about. So now you're saying a woman or a man learning that the pyramids were built because of a woman. That is what again?
It's false.
It could be false. It could be true. You can't prove that. So even if it's some false information that might get somebody to say, well, damn, I'm the reason why men are building shit. So let me walk into this world with some confidence, with a little more confidence. I don't know how, but
so you're more confident because a man told you on the internet that you are, I guess, a beautiful black woman. That makes you more confident.
It could, because my father and mother telling me that I'm beautiful growing up gave me my confidence. Some people didn't have that from their mother and father.
Well, so maybe I don't give a damn what another person's saying. My measuring stick ain't got nothing to do with another person saying that I look beautiful or not.
That's you, though.
The hell is you talking about?
Keon, that means you're partially a sociopath. Your whole
I can be that. I be that. I'm beautiful too. I'm beautiful and black too. That when you say sociopath, fuck is you talking? I mean,
no, but listen, I understand what you're saying, Keon.
Outside of yourself,
cool nerd was saying. That's all. I'm not saying.
What was
that?
No,
you gotta think outside of yourself.
I gotta think of outside of my. For what? For what?
Well, if you're going, for what? Because you're making comments about what other people are doing.
If you're going to interact with society,
right,
you have to be able to think outside of you. Duh.
So you got to take in other people's opinions about who you are as a person.
No, I'm saying if you analyze something,
understanding them. Oh, sorry.
If you're analyzing something to understand it and to make a comment on it, maybe you should think about it outside of who you are.
In what way? Like, you're not really saying nothing. What do you mean? I gotta think outside of who I am when it comes to who I am.
You're not talking about who you are. But you're not talking about who you are. That's the point.
So
Keon,
here's
so we're not talking about me as a person. We're talking about my self-confidence.
No, we didn't talk about your self-confidence. We're talking about why people are joining certain groups and why people are doing certain things. You have to think outside of yourself when analysis.
So we're having two different conversations. Okay, my bad. Go ahead, Mont. My bad.
Well, I'm curious. What's your point? If you could just summarize your point real quick. What is your point, Keon?
My point is that a measuring stick of who you are is not dependent on the outside sources about other people and what they think about you. That's what I think. Because that's why black people over here sit up here and say that they're inferior to white people, because they feel as though that the measuring stick is dependent on who they see on TV. I could give a damn about who I see on TV. My name is Keon, and that's who I am, regardless of what you think. And that's all I'm saying.
Right. No, you're facts on that.
There's no problem with that. The statement the original statement was about
social morality.
What's my point with that? What do you?
I think the flaw is the verbiage, right? I think that you're telling people somebody can't tell you this versus saying that somebody shouldn't be able to tell you this, right? Like, if we think that people should get their self-confidence from other things versus other people, we can start to say that. But the reality is a lot of people do get confidence boosts and, you know, get awareness of who they are or want to be from other people and what they say to them or how they make them feel.
I think
just
some
think
sorts
that's a
of reality is
Literally, it's
wrong.
why we're telling everybody they're 10s now, because we're trying to help boost their confidence.
Nobody is telling everybody they're 10s. Y'all make things
Hold up,
up.
that's bullshit.
No, y'all just
No,
trying to tell us
okay.
that Grace chick was beautiful. Stop it, Bomb Cherry.
No,
Yes, you did
nobody.
just try to tell us
Listen,
that they was 10.
listen. Nobody was saying that y'all should think they're beautiful. We were saying that there are people who think she's beautiful. We're not trying. I think when y'all have conversation, y'all don't understand what people are saying to y'all. Nobody up here said, "Hey, you better think she's beautiful. Look at her; she's beautiful. Isn't she beautiful?" That's what society does, though, to you. That's why y'all think Beyonce and all these people who are popular. That's why you think they're beautiful. Because if they was walking up and down your street, which they are, people who look like them, you don't notice them.
I do.
Because society didn't put a light on it and tell you, look, you need to notice that woman walking by your house right now.
I do.
So you think that we only like Beyonce because the white man or the media tells us to like Beyonce?
Yes. Yes.
Beyonce.
If you don't listen to her music, now if you listen to her music and shit, now we talking different. It's not about her looks, it's about her talent. But if you society told you, look, this is what beauty is, here she is, and now that's why you think that's what beauty is.
So Bomb Cherry, I agree with you on that. I agree with you that then that's what the standard is, right? Well, you just define what a beauty standard is, right? However, right, at the same time though, yes, you could agree with the beauty standard and still like some aspects of the beauty standard, right? Like I like that Kelly Rowland, I prefer Kelly Rowland, and she also happens to be on the beauty standard, right? However,
would you know her though?
Well,
if she wasn't
Miley Cyrus is also on the beauty standard, and I don't consider her beautiful at all.
Miley Cyrus is on the beauty standard. That's right.
Yeah, yes, but I don't prefer her. Just because everybody forced her on me, I don't prefer her.
That's a fact.
Well, but the idea that you mentioned her as in being the beauty standard is what they put in you.
Yes, that's what a beauty standard is.
No, but oh God.
That's what a beauty standard is.
Okay, so what we're saying is there's not really a beauty standard. It's
no, there is a beauty standard. It depends on what's advertised.
Somebody had to tell you what the beauty standard is. It ain't.
But, okay, they wouldn't
outside of what you think.
They wouldn't tell you that that's the beauty standard unless they think it's beautiful.
No,
what are we talking about?
True. That's not
no, they
true.
force people on. No, they force some people on beauty standards.
No,
they
that's not true.
So name me. So who's the last person you think that was forced upon America?
Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus.
Don't nobody think she's beautiful? What is you talking about?
They were doing a whole bunch of songs to her.
Hold on. Ice Spice.
Yeah,
Ice Spice is fine. What did you like? What?
No,
she's deserving of that. What are you talking about? She got a little Down syndrome look. Okay, and she's like shit. What did you mean?
Ice Spice is not fine.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little Down syndrome.
Walk right past her. I wouldn't even think twice about talking to her.
Crazy.
God.
Oh. Hey, everybody go check out Mont B. He be sneaking and he be trying to do live streams, but he do it for like 2 seconds because he don't know what he's doing. Hey, Mont, why you be doing fake live streams?
I don't know. I'll just be like, yo, let me just jump on and go live for a second. But I gotta like start to like do it more, like playing it out and, you know, kind of like make it make sense. I just be like, yo, let me just start doing it. You know,
I seen Mont go live and 20 seconds later the show was over. I was like, what the hell Mont doing?
Damn, Mont. What's the name of your channel, Mont?
So
everybody hates Mont.
It's Everybody Hates Mont. But then I got a bigger channel, but I'm still like kind of, you know, doing that one. Setting that one up. But yeah, Everybody Hates Mont is like, you know, my smallest channel. I'm actually going. I think I'm gonna do something on Friday. I'm gonna do like a
I'm mad at you.
Panel show.
Oh, you ain't shit.
You leaving, Sharon?
Yeah, Sharon don't even look at me. Forget you, Sharon.
You about to end this, Sharon?
No. So, but Shadow, he another one too. He'll co-stream and then he don't stream, and then one day he'll co-stream and the other day he don't stream. I don't know what he's doing either.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm doing.
What's your channel name, Shadow?
I think it's the marriage-minded man.
Think? You don't even know your own channel name?
It's called the God-minded man. He said he is the God-fearing man.
Okay.
But no,
what you say, Bob?
You ended it, right? Hell no, I'm about to go make some wine, baby.
Hey, Bond. Wait, before Bond leaves, Bond, when we're on with you, the avatar you use.
Yep. All right. So, Bob, you got any final words for them, Bob?
Bye, everybody.
Not around with being. Let me.